What's a puku?
I'm a
I think
Puku.
he's
Did you
some
know
sort of
that?
hentai.
You're a puku.
Yeah.
Where? Puku. Me. Ah.
You okay? You sound like you've been on that dank kush.
Oh, of course. Every fucking day.
Oh, yeah, I know. Wait, where'd Keanu go?
He left us.
Oh, you
Or
just
some
bailed?
I think so. Sounds about right.
He'll be back eventually.
Well, it's about time that I should be heading out because I have school
That's okay.
later.
Yeah, make
That's
sure
tomorrow.
you sleep so you can do well in school. That's what we all want from
Alright.
you, from our Ducky Farm Village Family Society Cult Classic adventure.
Yeah, but here's the thing though.
Okay. Night,
You
guys.
know how it got
Good night.
this
Sleep
year?
tight. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs
Alrighty.
bite.
Right.
Bye bye. Night night.
Yeah, losers.
Hey,
See ya. Alright, what were you saying?
managed to get free fifth grade. I have Tourette,
Oh, do you?
and you know how they fix that? They
Wait.
gave me some marijuana.
CBD.
Yeah, no, not that stuff. That was garbage. That did nothing.
Oh, really?
That's the fucking point.
Yeah, that stuff's trash.
No, no,
They
no.
gave me marijuana.
You're not supposed to
resin.
get high off it.
Yeah, they gave me marijuana resin.
CBD's amazing, bro.
Can you smoke it?
God. You don't know what you're talking about, but I can't.
I don't know what kind you're talking about.
CBD and THC are in the exact same fucking plant. THC is what gets you high. CBD is the beneficial benefits of marijuana.
Give me some kind of weird resin with it. I thought you were talking about the oils.
Did you smoke it?
No, it's supposed to be some kind of medicinal oil thing.
Yeah, it's probably CBD oil.
Yeah, that stuff didn't really do much at all.
Because you're not supposed to get high. It's medicine.
It wasn't supposed to make me. It was supposed to like make me just not. If you know what I mean. It's supposed to like make me just not think.
What's the kind of marijuana that makes you more like depressive symptoms, like, you know, laxed out, sleepy, all that?
No, there isn't no depressive symptoms at all really on weed.
What?
Give me some kind of different
You just get
marijuana.
tired, like on
That's what I meant.
indica. You don't get depressed.
No, depressant, like a, you know, it's the opposite of a stimulant.
Yeah. At first, I questioned whether or not it was completely legal to give a child marijuana. 'Cause, like,
Not to smoke it, but the beneficial parts like CBD, THC no, but CBD.
I
Yes.
thought, that time I thought just even having the plant was a bad thing.
No.
Like, you had that as a decorative plant, boom, in jail. I thought it was something like that. No, wasn't.
I got rid of all the tries. No, there's that one. Why is it quiet again?
I don't know. Hey, you know what I think we should do sometime?
What?
What if we did one of those Discord sings things?
Oh my goodness, if you want to sing, you're more than welcome.
No, I'm talking about like one of those things where like you have a bunch of people in a Discord server, and like they take turns typing out lyrics.
Hmm.
I'm talking about like one of those kind of things.
Give me a sec. I can hardly hear you.
I mean, it's probably over the sound of my Alexa. Alexa, shut up. Okay, no. I'm talking about one of those things where everybody like takes turns writing like a line of song, and then like keeps alternating, and then all together once it's done, it should be the whole song.
Hmm. I think I either zoned out or I couldn't hear you.
Just Google Discord sings and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
But yeah, I've done a few of them before. They're really fun.
What?
They're a really good time to do. Well, that's what I want to do one. Well, the bad part of it is somebody messes it up and says something wrong. You have to restart the whole thing.
So you're writing lyrics or something, is what you said?
Yeah, like say a song like Never Gonna Give You Up, for example. They would write, people would take turns writing out different verses of the song, and then by the end, it should be every single line of the song. and then, but if somebody says something wrong in the middle of it, then you have to start over to get the end result.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're pretty fun, but only if everybody actually listens.
Yeah, or if everyone knows the song. Like whenever people always bust out the Pokemon theme song because most people know that one.
Yeah,
Like the original season.
yes, I know that whole song by heart, so yeah. Then again, who doesn't?
Exactly. It's like even younger generations, they kind of become a requirement in order for everyone to get along and keep the world at peace. I believe in it. Did Kazzy like conk out or something?
Probably.
He's high on that dank kush.
What's up?
Hey, there you are. What you been doing anyway?
Hey, we thought you were asleep.
Almost.
Yeah, I thought this is what seems like you're so quiet over there.
Just like, I just got woken up.
Why?
Funny.
So you were sleeping?
No. You're supposed to. I just slapped myself, so I'm good.
I'm getting very mixed signals right now. Were you or were you not asleep?
Yes.
Kaz, did you go get some sleep?
No, I'm okay.
Oh no, it doesn't sound like it.
No, I was falling asleep.
I
I
know.
was getting way too comfy.
Probably means you need to go get some
Go
sleep.
make yourself some ramen noodles. It'll help you not fall asleep. That's how I wake up in the morning.
Oh, I'm drinking this Diet Coke.
Why do you take Diet Coke instead of regular Coke?
Oh. Okay.
Anyways. So I'm almost finished with all the animes I was watching. Do you guys have any recommendations?
What, for anime? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Starting to run out of stuff to watch.
What are you into?
Well, I mostly like animes with like really good fight scenes and good music. Love novelty things as well.
Something like what?
Okay, I'm actually gonna just switch areas. I'm just gonna go to my phone. I don't know if I'll go on voice chat again, but
Like anything
I'll see
on
in the
Netflix.
comments.
Alright.
So that's why.
If not, we'll have a good night.
Be for sure. Or I will come back though.
You
but
say that.
just on my phone. That's true. Just like last time.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Alright, see you.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth. See you in a
Alright.
bit.
Well, brush your teeth, get ready
Peace.
for bed then. Peace.
I shall. See you guys.
Bye bye, good night, sweet dreams, sleep tight. See you soon.
Got the whole thing, yay!
Yay, see, that's because you always fall asleep on my streams.
That's true, that's true. How the hell do I get out
The
of
only
here?
ones I
How do I
haven't
close this?
finished are Sinbad.
Welcome, Charmy Charm.
I've never seen.
Okay, I have changed to the voice
and One
chat
Piece.
Welcome.
Then again, nobody's finished One Piece.
because
So.
it's easier to keep track with.
I have finished everything. So, what would you recommend?
Wait, I zoned out. What'd you say you liked? What kind of anime do you usually like? You said you like action and good music, right? What else?
Just anything's fine.
You could watch Terror and Renaissance. I don't know if you know
That's not
what that is, but it's not a very popular anime, but it's a really good one.
Yeah, go ahead with that suggestion then. A lot of my suggestions will probably be old.
I don't really watch popular animes, which is, I don't know. I don't find them interesting. Like, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z.
You haven't? I like it, even
No,
though
I
it's
don't-
pretty basic.
I don't think it's interesting. Naruto, I haven't finished any of it because it's too much filler for me. You know? I watched Tokyo Ghoul, but the second season gets pretty confusing.
Naruto there too.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen Tokyo Ghoul either, but like, I just got really busy around college time, which is why I haven't seen some of the newer series as often.
There's a really good one you should watch because you like fighting scenes. Terror and Renaissance is good. Fire Force. Let me think. Noragami's really good.
Yeah, it's there.
You can watch Corpse Bride, or Corpse Bride, Corpse Princess, I mean. Let me think about another one. I don't really know a lot of animes, to be quite honest, because I haven't been watching anime lately.
I mean, if you have any old favorites, maybe it'd be worth recommending too.
Fairy Tail's long, but it has a lot of filler, but it has a lot of fight scenes, so I don't really know about that one.
Oh, Kazzy's back.
Blue Exorcist is a good one. If you haven't seen Blue Exorcist, you should watch it.
Action, huh? Let me think. Music.
Thank you. Oh shoot, I totally forgot what I was gonna do.
Do what?
I said I totally forgot what I was gonna do.
That happens to me all the time.
I mean, I'm in a game right now, but my remote just disconnected. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes.
This remote really didn't turn on and connect. What is this? I don't know if this is charging now. Is it? Okay, yeah, it's charging. Alright, that's good. There. Oh my god, I just messed up my whole entire thing. Oh, there it is. You know, I play Modern Warfare a lot, and I think it's become an addiction.
A lot of the games I play are becoming an addiction too. Like, if I wasn't stopped by the chat, I'd still be playing, like, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town.
I recently, what's it called, started playing a lot of Modern Warfare again, and as soon as the season restarted, because I think it takes you down all the way to 60 again, I already went to 90 something.
Oh wow, great job. That takes some dedication.
Yeah, but then like I stopped playing it for a while, and so now I'm like behind everybody, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, it happens. The sooner you get past, like, oh, I gotta beat people, the sooner you're able to get out of addiction and obsession with stuff. That's what I've found.
Yeah.
It's like,
I get too much dedication to become better than the others, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I get trapped into that too. If I have some kind of possibility that I might become top dog of some kind of game, then I'll try to keep it as long as possible.
Yeah. I have no idea. You know, I don't really play a lot of games. The only games I really play, which I recently started playing Fortnite again because of my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Because she has nobody else to really play with, so I play with her.
That's fair.
I just downloaded it. I got my first dub on it the first time I downloaded it, and I was pretty proud of myself for that.
Yeah. That's cool.
I downloaded Apex today. I haven't played since season like 3 or 4. So that was something. I don't know what else I play. I do play Fall Guys a lot.
Yeah, that's been pretty popular lately.
Yeah, I don't play it a lot. I just play it to a certain extent, but it kind of gets boring after a while because I start raging, so I just stop.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
I think raging quality content is always the one that's, you know, high there, you know?
Uh-huh.
Because everybody likes to laugh at it.
Oh, laugh at what? Raging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy moly, they're like spawn camping now. Well, you know, it's better than not doing anything.
That's true, for sure.
And I know some people have to say, but I don't really want to deal with them.
Wait. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted.
It's fine.
I'm trying to figure out how to make this foot look as nice, topographically as possible.
Alright guys, my things have a small stroke.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding, right?
I'm going to hang up and reconnect.
Okay. Got you. What the heck happened over here? Why?
I got really bad at MW lately.
What?
I got really bad at Modern Warfare lately, and I'm kind of sad about it.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes, like, when I'm usually good at something and then I'm not good as much as I usually am, it makes me feel like, ugh, why?
Mama, all that training for nothing.
Uh-huh, yep. Why did this happen? Oh, there we go.
Tomorrow, and I don't really want to go.
What?
I have class tomorrow, and I don't want to go.
Oh, is it like in person?
No, it's not in person.
Oh, it's
Our school
online?
doesn't do in person until like September, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got a little more time to be at home.
Yeah, I didn't do my schoolwork today though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my mom doesn't want me to talk about politics in class.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we have politics in our class, and I don't really do politics.
Man, there's just the world we live in. Everyone wants to always talk about politics. It's like,
Yeah, it's in my history class too.
oh yeah.
I have AP history, and my sister said that's normal for AP, and I'm like, it shouldn't be.
I know, it's like, so because it's AP is why people
Yeah.
are doing this.
I don't really understand it, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't see the point.
Yeah. I feel
Because
that.
and he wants us to discuss it. So I don't think that's gonna go well because I know how the world is and like how people are.
Mhm.
If you don't like it, if you don't like this certain politic, if you don't agree with them, they're not gonna be friends with you. And if you agree with another party,
Yeah.
you know. So it just divides the whole entire class. So that's why I don't really want to go into it.
I hate when people want to always talk about politics because they think that there's no way they could be wrong about their opinions, so they just openly talk about it. And if anyone disagrees, then person who disagrees is the wrong one, apparently, you know?
Yeah, that's one of my rules on my stream thing is no politics because I don't want to hear about it at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, my stream rule is no politics because it sometimes gets too much.
Hey, Roxas. Yeah, no, I mean, like, on my stream here, one of my rules isn't specifically don't talk about politics, but I'm like, if people are going to debate about stuff, you have to be open-minded about it and be able to, like, you know, listen to all sides and accept it, you know, but so ever since then I haven't had very much for political debates in here.
I don't really. See, I'm a kid, so I don't know anything about politics, so that's pretty much why I don't want to be in politics, why I don't want to talk about politics, because, you know, I'm a kid, I don't really know a lot about it, and I, you know?
Yeah, totally, and I'm not even a kid and I still get so exhausted.
I'm like, that's the way I am. I can't stand politics, and I'm a kid, and I already know when I'm older I'm not gonna even deal with them, because I just think it's so exhausting.
Yeah.
Because I'm wasting my breath on something I know the person's not gonna agree with or anything. So it really makes no sense either way.
Yeah.
The only people who care about politics are like 60s.
So low. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up. Give me a moment.
I turned you up to 200. Try talking now, Roxas.
The only people who care about politics are people that are 60 and older.
No, a lot of
That's
kids in
not
high
true.
school and
Roxas, even people my age care like a loaded ton of politics.
a lot of kids
Okay.
my age too, and I don't really understand it.
Maybe people that you
It's not that
talk
way
to
in Orange
don't
County,
care
but
about it, which is good, because a lot of people I talk to in real life don't care, but people online really care.
Yeah, people I know in real life are always talking about it, so I don't tend to hang out with them. I usually hang out with the people that I know don't really talk about politics because I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
And then I know people that push you to answer their politic things, answer them, and it gets so annoying. So I'll literally just be sitting there like, can you just shut up? Because I really don't want to talk about it.
It's like, can we
I think
please?
That's how my school is. My school does that.
Roxas, you're gonna have to do something with your mic. I put it up to 200 and we can still barely hear you.
I don't know, my town, my city, I keep forgetting this isn't a town, but it should be a town. It's way too tiny to be a city.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's getting better,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It's because I have the noise suppression on.
Oh, maybe that's why.
But at least it was good that he had it on, because, you know. Oh, but, yeah. A lot of people my age like to speak about politics when they really shouldn't, because they literally have nothing
No
to
information?
talk about it.
Yeah.
They have no education on it at all.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn down the ducks because you're still kind of low. Both of you guys are a little bit low.
I'm far away from my mic, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to do my gaming mic.
Alright, ducks are pretty low now.
One of my favorite things in this game is, never mind, I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
That
Is
happens.
this better?
You guys are okay. If you can turn it up at all, that'd be even better. But you know, it's manageable. You know.
Alright, I got it here. Is this better?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Charmy
Which
Charm.
one is better? This one or the other one?
I almost just died.
Mm,
No, it's fine. Ooh.
Try speaking.
Oh, I'm really proud of myself. I'm going on a really big streak here without dying.
Oh, good, nice.
What you playing?
Modern Warfare.
Try to get 25 kills without dying.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be harder for me because they just camped around me. Yeah, I just died. Never mind.
It's because you can get the nuke.
I have a Volt. I just call it Volt Jet right now, but I have one of those right now. I just went straight 10 kills without dying, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, if you can go 25 kills without dying, you can get the nuke.
I didn't even know that, and I hear somebody behind me, but I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you gonna need to leave? And I was like, oh, you mean the game?
No, I'm usually loud in my house, but I haven't been loud lately, so I'm pretty happy about that. I've been controlling my ADHD lately, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, good.
I'm about to start drawing soon, and I don't know what to draw.
Oh, you
Oh
wanna?
shoot,
Have you ever posted any of your artwork to the creative visual art section?
Nope.
You should. I want to see what you do.
it's kind of scary to post art because you don't know.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people like to act like they know art, and they like to not give you constructive criticism. They like to criticize instead of giving
Yeah, like just be
constructive.
rude, right? But
Yeah.
if anyone's rude, I'll tone it down because I don't think that's fair. You know, I think we should all be supportive of each other and each other's growth. You know, I think most artists here understand how hard it is to grow too. So I think you guys should be fine because we have a really great community so far.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
How well can you hear me?
You're all right.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find my sixth other charger for my light box. It's black. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Well, that's probably why you gotta be quiet, huh?
Plus, I'm a loud talk. I don't talk very loud.
You just kind of a quiet talker in general.
I'm a quiet person.
Yeah. I was told that all the time growing up. They're like, you're so quiet. And I'm like, okay. The weird thing is sometimes people mistake quiet for shy, and those are like still two different things. Like sometimes,
Oh, I'm both.
yeah, sometimes quiet people are also shy, but some people are just soft-spoken, you know?
Mute.
Yeah, or they just like just talk very quietly. Like,
Shit, that's where my fudge.
what? Something wrong?
I don't have a box. Like one of the parts that you plug in for a charger onto the wall.
Oh,
I broke my other one
oh, that sucks.
by literally blowing it up.
Wait, why did you blow it up?
I didn't mean to.
But you said you literally blew it up.
No, it literally caught fire.
Oh, just from overheating or something?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I used it too much. I'm using it like 60.
That sucks
My
though.
phone's at 50.
But if you use it that much, maybe it is worth it to get a new controller soon.
No, not a controller. Like one of the parts you plug in the
Oh,
wall, like for a charger.
okay.
Oh my. Insomnia is. But I have a sleep paralysis.
You said you have sleep issues?
Sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis?
That's why I'm still not partially still in insomnia.
The sleep paralysis, I believe, is when like you literally can't get up because you're like paralyzed while you're like half asleep.
You know, you're in a dream world where it's so much like the actual world.
Hi guys, I'm
feels
back.
real.
Oh,
My
welcome
mom
back.
called me to ask me something, and then I couldn't get kills anymore.
You couldn't do what anymore?
I couldn't get kills anymore,
Oh,
so I have I ended the game with 17 because I was AFK.
oh, okay. Well, you did pretty good at least.
The highest, not the highest, but I think the highest KD ratio I've had is 320.
Oh, nice. So, what were you saying before, Roxas?
Sleep paralysis. Basically, you're in a dream world where it feels like exactly like the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is tricking itself. It's just making a visual version of your subconscious
Uh-huh.
and all your.
My nose is stuffy. What a nice feeling.
Where you muscles spasm out so much that you can't move.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't know all that, but sounds about right. And you experienced that then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
You gotta remember,
I've heard
Yeah,
some
I'm
people
not
say
going.
it's kind of scary.
it is.
That sucks.
I'm only 50.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it the other day that you were 15, like on the stream with the Elder Scrolls.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
How far have you gotten? Any farther? Have you not?
I haven't actually
it?
played it. If I end up playing it, I'll probably stream it, you know? But I've been really into this 3D project, so I haven't really played. But once I get like a small sign of burnout, I'll probably go back to gaming, you know?
Oh, I see this one guy trying to snipe and it's not. He didn't do a good job. But I like that effort.
Post all of my images.
You know what I hate about gaming? The toxicity in it. Because there's a lot of people that,
What are you playing on PS4?
yeah.
Yeah. You'll get a lot of toxic people.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still hear me?
That's, yes, I can. Oh, I'm super fast all of a sudden.
Seems a little flat.
Oh, somebody was invisible. That's weird.
Invisible?
Never. Yeah, I've never seen someone invisible in a game.
Oh, wow.
God, don't get me started on Rainbow Siege. Invisible.
I've never played it.
Oh my god, it's fun, but there's so many hackers, fucking glitches, exploiters.
I don't even. What is that game, if you don't mind me asking? Because I've never.
It's a tactical realism, no, simulation game.
Hmm. I've always asked my friends what it's about, and they always just don't give me any information. And I'm like, okay, how's that gonna help me?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm in the visual art person now.
I want to go check it out then.
I've gotten worse over the past few weeks.
I mean, it's still good. It's really good.
Because my sleep paralysis.
I think in my whole entire lifespan, I think I've only had like 2 sleep paralysis.
I'm only 15 and I've had at least 600.
Oh my god, that's a real problem you have right there. What, is that linked to a certain kind of condition, or is that, like, what caused it, do you think?
It's a rare strand of ADHD. It's a chemical that ADHD.
ADHD can cause that?
No, it's like a
Strand.
rare type of, it's something that can
Oh,
come with
okay.
ADHD rarely, is what you're trying to say?
No, it's a rare strand of it.
Oh, okay, that's
Okay,
what
so
you were told or
some
something?
people have it, some people don't.
Okay,
I'll pull the pieces apart.
wow, that really sucks
What
though.
It scares me now, because I don't know if it develops. Does it develop over time, or?
No, if you, a lot of times
It
like with
happens all of a
ADHD,
sudden.
usually you're like born with it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're born with ADHD, because
Yeah.
I was.
So,
Goodness, my mom couldn't even handle me.
ADHD is mostly hereditary. Hereditary.
yeah.
I think I get it from my dad's side then. Because
A lot of times ADHD people find each other and they like make children together is what I've noticed. So sometimes it's
they
both
can handle
parents.
each other. They can handle the annoyingness of each other, that's why. But I have heard that sometimes when people with ADHD go through traumatic experiences, they go silent sometimes, and they don't.
Well, it's probably like if you have ADHD, you're more likely to experience enhanced symptoms
Yep.
of sorts through traumatic events and depression, is what it seems like.
Damn.
Or some things might be
I wonder-
dormant, and then you'll experience them through stress of some sort, you know?
If you saw my arm in real life, you'd be terrified of my depression. How I had it.
Wait, about your arm?
I haven't shown you a picture, have I?
Mm-mm. If you're
There's a giant
comfortable with
splotch
it,
of
feel free
different
to
color.
share in like general chatter or something.
Yeah, there's a giant splotch of color on my arm.
Damn.
I have a
I
friend that
scratched
has
it out.
that. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I was so depressed I scratched myself until it bled.
Yeah, and like from what I remember watching a bunch of videos is like a lot of times ADHD people are more susceptible to experiencing like very intense emotions. So I definitely get that.
I got bullied a lot for talking and being annoying to other people.
Oh yeah.
So growing up, not growing up, well, I'm still growing, but you know, during my elementary and middle school years, I probably only had like
Okay.
with your friends.
If this was something that happened, it was part of my ADHD. And whenever I talked too fast, up in New York, since it was so cold, blood started to come out my nose if I talked too fast.
Wait, I couldn't hear you. You both are getting
That was-
quieter.
Okay, there.
Okay.
It's because my voice is getting quieter.
Yeah, I literally can't turn you up any higher.
It's nighttime. I think that's why I think I have to be quiet because it's night.
It's about 2 in the morning.
It's
It's
12.
2 in the morning for you. It's 10:46 for me.
Oh wow. For me it's 12:46, so I mean I live by myself, so I have no issues. Technically I live by myself.
Do you ever get noise?
Huh?
Since you're a streamer, do you ever get noise complaints?
Do I ever what sometimes?
Get noise complaints.
Oh no, I mean like I don't get any noise complaints. Like literally I'm usually able to be pretty loud and no one has issues with it. I'm just naturally a very chill person, so I never really get very loud, and I'm very sensitive to like loud sounds. So I don't like things to be loud in my environment either.
I tend to get really loud because I grew up in a very loud household. So I tend to get really loud. So when I do, I had my sister yell at me and tell me, because I think my sister was streaming one day and she invited me in it for the one time she actually did, and she after the stream she said my name and said you're being super loud, this and that. And she started yelling at me for that.
It's like she's yelling at you. You're being loud.
Well, kind of yelling, but like she raised her voice, not too much.
Yeah.
And like she was
Young
mad.
man, you're being loud. You know, like that.
But like, and then I just stood quiet. So I stay quiet a little bit now.
Oh my god. You guys, like, I totally agree, because growing up, you know, so many times I'd be on like a road trip and I'd just like jabber, 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 and then my dad would just be like, shut up. Shut up.
I've had my
Stop talking.
Yeah, I've only gone on one road trip.
I
2 years ago.
I haven't gone on a road trip in a good amount of while. Okay, that didn't make sense. In a good while, I mean. I haven't gone on a road trip in a good while.
The same for me, because I have a cat to take care of now. My parents have this ranch, so they go often, and it's like 6 hours away. So I have things to take care of here. I watch stuff for them when they go on trips too.
That ain't fair. They go on trips and you can't.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I like being home. My computer's here.
Intellectual, I'm guessing?
Huh?
You an intellectual at all?
You said intellectual?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess. I went to college, have a bachelor's degree, and I like to do a lot of random research on Google. I guess I can consider myself an intellectual.
That's a typical intellectual.
I guess
I
that makes
do
sense.
a lot of random things on Google because I tend to be very curious about things.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for people like us, honestly.
Well,
Honestly, I hope I get
too curious.
I do too. I go way too deep into the internet and I don't understand myself and why.
Oh no, I go into like parts of the deep web by accident. I'm like up in the middle of the night on my computer, just sit on my bed.
I've
Quarter
accidentally
awake. I'm like,
I've accidentally figured out what a bad word was.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna say it because I feel like it's too much.
Okay.
Here.
Who's ready to fuck?
God damn it.
Cassie just pops in here and starts saying all the bad words.
God damn it, why the fuck did you do that? You gave me
God dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby. You almost gave your daddy an aneurysm.
Wait, who joined the call? Oh, I think it's Young. Is it?
That's Cassie, yeah.
It's your worst fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I call him Young.
It's our dank Kush man himself.
Koosh? It's the good Koosh.
He's got the
You're the
dank
dang kush, Puku.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Am I like an addictive substance or
welcome.
something?
Fuck yeah, you are.
You're an addiction.
Thank you.
Apparently you're an addiction to everybody in here, in the community.
I mean, you guys do come to my streams, and I very much appreciate the company, you know. I'm quite addicted to chatting with you guys as well.
I've completely forgot that you're still streaming.
I am streaming. You guys are live.
I completely forgot.
What's up, Roxas?
Oh, you missed the entire conversation about me and having
Oh, I was
PTSD.
hearing
Oh, you guys, here's something. We all have ADHD.
I was listening to it.
Oh, did you hear the sleep paralysis?
Oh shit, no.
Yeah, he suffers a lot with it apparently.
That's fucked.
I've had 600 times in the past 2 years.
Okay, so I have my
That's messed
AirPod
up.
in now. I found it. I don't know if the audio's better or worse, but you know, whatever.
God, see on my right eye. Dang it. It's gotten to that point. If I don't,
You know,
if I
I
don't
need to
sleep,
start.
if I don't sleep enough, I can't see out of my right eye.
Holy crap, sometimes that happens to me too, but I wear contacts and that's why. And caffeine.
Oh no, I don't wear contacts or lenses.
Yeah, see, I don't. That's bad. I'd be concerned about that. Have you talked to your doctor about
No,
it?
it's a defect. You know whenever like people, like it's an extremely rare condition where people have 2 different color eyes.
Oh, the
Yeah,
heterochromia.
it's heterochromia.
Yeah, but I have 2 different shades of color eyes. My eyes are brown, but one can turn red.
Oh, like a hazel then. Oh, wait, red, does that mean like blood or something?
It's oversaturation of
Oversaturation of what, brown?
blood.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because there's no natural eye color of red, so...
Yeah, there is.
Unless you're an anime.
It wouldn't just be
No,
like a
it's
shade
real.
of brown then? Like a reddish brown? Not like
A
a blood red
scarlet,
or
maybe?
anything,
No,
though.
it's if you have gray eyes like my dad does, it's like a grayish white,
Yeah.
but it's not like colorblind or blind.
Yeah.
It's just the way his colors are. He can turn, whenever he gets angry, his eyes will turn to a shade of red.
Well, it's blood pressure. Probably because his eyes are translucent.
Eyes. Tender
God damn it, you know.
fireflies.
Oh, shit, I died.
As I fell asleep.
Oh, I love that song.
Okay, I need music. I need music now.
Dude, you like Owl City?
Do I like what?
Slow.
And sometimes I'd rather be awake when I'm asleep, but nothing's ever quite as it seems. I don't know the words exactly, but it's close enough.
Never as it seems when I fall asleep.
Hey, does anybody know of...
With my door open just a crack. Please take me away from
Do
you.
we know what?
Why I'm such an insomniac. Please take me
Don't
away from
away
here.
from
Why am
I'm tired
Wait, I'm
counting
an
sheep.
insomniac?
Please take me away from here.
Oh my, I'm lagging really bad. I
I'm
feel
fine.
bad.
Asleep.
You said insomniac. I am.
I'm one too. I can't sleep at all,
I'm
and it's so hard to
insomniac
sleep.
and hypersomniac. At the
I just
same
jerk off before bed.
Yeah, that helps me
Tired,
too,
everything makes
honestly.
you tired.
Actually, it really does help.
Like legit.
It does, yeah.
It releases a chemical. I forgot what it's called. It starts
Endorphins?
Endorphins? Endorphins.
Dopamine.
I think
Dopamine, yeah.
Yeah,
Dopamine,
dopamine.
yes,
There it
dopamine.
is.
That's dope, y'all.
It's the same thing now.
That's pretty dope, bro.
That's literally why they called it. Because it was slang.
Believe your eyes.
Oh.
Pretend
Hey, does
you
anybody
are-
know of the anime FLCL or Fully Cool?
Oh, Furikuri. Yeah, I've
No.
seen some
I've
of
never
it.
seen that.
Full Metal Booty.
Fucking let me see what it's knows.
Furikuri.
What am I fucking
Oh my god.
What do I look like to you? A fucking
I'm lagging
weeaboo?
really bad. So bad.
Did you hear
You're,
that?
you're sagging really bad?
Lagging.
Is there? Do you have a? Wait, me? Am I lagging?
Are you saying my
No,
boobs
me,
are saggy? What the hell, man? That's rude.
Wait, what'd you say? I gotta clear up what my mind just said. What'd you say?
Oh, goodness.
I just heard somebody's balls were sagging.
Yo, why the hell are your balls sagging?
I think
dude?
somebody
Get something to
said
keep
something
those things up.
sagging
You can
'cause-
go down to your knees and knock out someone out.
Damn it, why is my mind like that?
Especially when you
Yo,
jump.
you don't even have to enter. I don't forgot the name of the game. I forgot the name.
Hold on, do you have a music bot at all?
What do you mean, Dive? Who has music?
You know,
Like a music bot.
what's
Like
it-
a bot
what's it-
for music.
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
have a playlist on Windows Media Player.
Dang it. No, like for people in the community.
What's it
Can any of your
called?
bots play music?
Yeah, I forgot the name of the bot, but it's a bot.
I don't know anything about it, sorry. If someone does
Wait,
know, like,
let
feel
me
free to
see.
let me know.
Wait, no, I can't do that one. I have to go in.
There's like a
Must be an NFL
Spotify app or
revenue channel
something
for
I
that
think
one.
people can do.
My foot
Nani?
hurts. My foot has fallen asleep. I have intense. I have intense pains. I think they're 3 times worse than the average human being. And
A nicotine addiction? What?
nicotine.
I
Well,
heard
if we're playing the
nicotine.
one-up Olympics, I'm telling you
I
guys, I needed 100%
Hold on.
extra time on my test because that's how slow I was.
Hey. Let's play the one-word association game.
I said pains. I don't know where you got nicotine from.
Well, they're similar. Memes,
Hey,
nicotine,
nicotine?
they're both addicting.
The difference is
Did you say memes?
never
Those
mind.
dank names.
Okay, let's play the one-word association game.
Constipation.
One word association.
everybody-
And that's a thing.
Yes. When somebody says one
even-
word and the next
oh.
person says another.
Okay.
Okay. Puku, you start. Start with a word.
Wait, what's this game again?
It's the one-word association. Everybody says one word, and we just try to make up a story. A short story that's like 10 words long.
1 sec. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Someone else start.
Hold on. I
Suck.
Dick.
You know what? Yoki, you know what we're doing now?
I ate.
Pussy. I should have just said dick again.
Yeah.
You
I
can eat a
remember
dick?
that one.
Dick.
Dang, dude.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna start out with Azzy, then me, then Charm, and then Puku.
Okay. Sounds fair to me.
Go. Kazzy, go.
Oh,
Now you've broke him, come on.
once.
I
Wait, what?
I don't know who goes again. Somebody
I think
told
you're
me to
supposed to
order.
be third,
You
Charmy.
my
Oh,
my
okay
mic
then. Okay
lagged.
then.
Alright, what?
What did you say?
So, what?
Okay, restart. Kazzy,
Oh
go.
damn.
Okay, once.
Charm.
Sorry.
It's Roxas's turn. He's just thinking, I guess.
Oh, is my mic not playing?
Guess not.
Did Charm go?
Yeah, I said I.
Wait,
Was.
This isn't working.
I think.
It's not.
But you didn't say anything, Roxas.
We need better mics and better internet for this. Let's just scrap that idea.
I was like, it was your turn, Roxas.
I know, but
Yeah.
my mic is terrible and it would not load.
It is. I'm surprised I can hear you right now.
It's like, yeah, I can hear it feeding back from my thing that I tested it on. I'm sure. Hold on, let me see if
Be right back.
Let's see if I can do it. Okay, now. I try to edit it.
I tried to scream.
Gucci fam.
I'm gonna try dank memer. What's the syntax for dank memer?
Syntax?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not Belle
I think
Delphine.
that's like one of those, give me a second.
Yes, I know who did Delphine. She's a
I,
fucking.
yeah, I recently found
I
out
think
she
it's
has
like
more
exclamation
than
point or
one
something.
song. And her
Fuck that
regular
bitch.
voice, her
Fuck that
normal voice
bitch.
is
Get the fuck out of
nice.
here.
I know, but her normal voice is nice. If she didn't,
Yeah.
do what she did and she used her normal voice, it'd be better.
If she was a regular streamer with a regular fucking voice, and she
If she
actually
used,
used it,
if she used her regular voice, everything would be good for her.
I think somewhere up here I had
what's the
something.
butts?
I tried to scream. Here's my art, guys. I did this on my cousin's arm. Well, my cousin, which I call brother, but I did it on my cousin's arm. Beautiful.
Here you go. Thank Memers on the welcome channel for some reason. Let's see. Here, I'll go right here. Please help. There you go, guys. I'm gonna pin this comment right here.
God damn it, who posted that?
Who posted it?
Banana? Why'd you fucking post it? Somebody posted Yoshikage Kira, but instead, well, no, not Yoshikage Kira, but Deadly Queen with a duck head.
Oh, nice.
Someone posted it. Someone posted. I forgot about that image. Mobile Suit Gundam, but in real life, the one that's sticking up its middle finger.
I got it. JoJo, SpongeBob, and Patrick. Oh wait, no, never mind. Who's that?
Okay. So you guys know who Cloud is, right? Final Fantasy Cloud.
No, I've never heard of Final Fantasy.
Wait.
You know who he is? Cloud.
How come Restream didn't tell me people were chatting?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to wonder why my stuff wasn't going through at first.
Yeah, cause like the chat is supposed to pop up and then it reads, so weird. Wait, give me a sec. Just pause the shoot.
And why did you have to have light mode on, Puku?
Who, me? Where did you find out?
Yes. I tried to get somebody with it.
I have light mode on.
Did you guys get the quack?
How did you find out I have light mode? Wait, I feel bad now, cause like Restream chat hasn't been working. Restream chat. Sorry about that, guys. People who are in the text chat. Here, I'll see what's going on. Oh, someone even had me hydrating.
Kuaki.
You guys, again, I'm gonna let you guys know. Whenever you guys redeem something with UV Starbits, you gotta let me know, because I'm usually not looking at the Twitch chat. And because of the text-to-speech, I don't have it showing up on Restream chat either.
Hey, young either.
Aw, I'm sorry, Frog. I wish I could have told you good night and everything. Oh, and you said you, yeah, reached. I didn't even know people were chatting.
Yeah, I was wondering why you couldn't get my messages and why it wasn't saying
I
it.
was wondering
I
that
said
too,
that
'cause my
earlier,
messages
and I don't
weren't
think you
going
heard me.
through.
Yeah, like a lot of times when the internet disconnects, I get issues over here. At least now I think Resteam chat should be, well, it's still not reading it out loud.
Yeah, because it wasn't reading my chats out loud, and I was like, oh, okay.
Dang. See, no one, that's the thing, is like I wouldn't know people are talking in the chat if it doesn't, because I haven't been reading the chat. I am listening for people to talk now.
That's why
It was just sad.
Restream bot is, I think, is down.
Is it?
I think.
There's 2 Restream bots. There's one that's down and one that's up.
I think I'm gonna restart the OBS. I'm gonna like restart it and see if that helps anything too. So I'm gonna turn off stream for a moment. Don't leave, I'm coming back.
Really, Kazi? You speak to her, but you don't speak to me?
Sorry, I just put my headphone in.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Do you know who Johnny Bravo is?
Of course I know Johnny Bravo.
Do you know who Cloud is from Final Fantasy?
Sorry, what?
Do you know who Cloud is from Final Fantasy?
Of course I know Cloud.
Alright,
Bro,
stream will be right
Go
back.
into the
Don't
meme
go
chat
anywhere.
and we'll go up and
it's not updating.
Goodness gracious.
Still showing memes from July for some reason on my phone.
Hopefully it works now. Like the text to speech.
I'm dying. Like my nose is just stuffy out of nowhere today. I'm actually surprised I haven't stuttered a lot today.
money.
90期 is now live.
Okay, cool. It's posted.
ストリーミングアート
Oh god,
サンディ
this
ー
scared
渦
the shit
幅
out of me.
モデリングヒューマン
Is it too loud?
No, it just scared the shit out of me because I can hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be working now.
At least we'll know what everybody's saying.
Exactly, because I don't always
Go
get
into
to
the
look at the
memes,
chat.
go to the
History.
bottom.
Oh.
There's one.
Oh my god, I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications on my laptop.
That fucking hurt.
You know the school IDs that we've been getting lately?
Oh, you got school IDs? I didn't get school IDs
Yeah.
until like I was in high school.
Yeah, I'm in high school.
Well, I got
You're
mine
in
in
high school?
elementary.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, I got mine in 7th grade, but then we continuously did it, and I'm in high school now, so
What grade are you in?
9th.
I was gonna say, you sound so small for a high schooler. I guess I sounded pretty puny in 9th grade too, though.
I've always
I'm
done
in
this
9th
type of
grade.
voice, like when
You
I
are?
was in.
Yes, I am.
Whoa, you guys
when
are
I
both
was
in
8th
9th
grade, I
grade.
sounded the exact same.
Well, you know, it kind of makes
How old are
sense.
you?
This is the time period where people start
How old am
having
I?
puberty and all that.
Yeah, how old are you?
I was born in 2005. You can guess from there.
So you're 15. 14 or 15, depending on the month, date.
You might
I
be
was born in
14
November,
then. You have a
and
voice
my
like a
birthday's
14.
on Thanksgiving, so I'm 14 right now.
So that's sad.
I didn't know
Friday.
what my math.
Woohoo! It's Friday, fuck yeah!
Friday is
I
here.
didn't know for my math class you had to do both of those things, so I'm kind
Did
of
somebody play some
disappointed in
music?
myself.
I think it's Kazi.
What?
You're playing music?
Oh, I was for a second. Yeah, I was watching a video.
That's fine, no worries.
Play
I
FLCL
think it's
Little
just so
Busters,
people will
please.
know.
You know which one I'm talking about, aren't don't you, Puku?
What?
Do you know which theme I'm talking about? From Fully Little Busters?
Knockbusters?
It depends, because I only
Oh.
saw so many episodes on like Adult Swim.
There's only 6 for the first.
Well, I might have seen it then. Which one is it?
There's 3 seasons. One that's the actual anime, and 2 that are basically
Like an
rip-offs,
OVA?
well, spin-offs of the first one.
Oh, okay, so like
Oh
an
my gosh,
OVA.
But it's made by the same person.
Okay.
I feel
Okay,
dumb.
go to the general.
Oh no, I need it.
Tazzy, if you can play this song, please play it.
So,
Oh,
Go to the general chatter. We'll
oh
general chat.
lord.
Cuckoo, I have an F in math.
Huh?
I have an F in math right now.
FM app?
Math.
You have math?
Math is fucking shit.
I didn't
I have
mind
an
math
F in
if
math
I
right now because I
understood it.
totally forgot that we had to do assignment A and B.
Oh, don't worry.
Damn boy.
I had a fucking F in English.
And is this a song, by the way, Roxas?
Yes.
What's my new name? I feel so bad for forgetting her name.
How'd it go? How'd it go?
You know, it's funny because I recently heard that one of my friends went into school already, but they live all the way in Texas, and they said there's no point in having masks on at school or even trying to do 6 feet apart because the halls are so crowded. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh
gonna be
dang.
difficult.
That's better than nothing.
I remember at my school, we were like blades of grass in the hallway.
My school, we live in a really
boy.
tiny.
Oh, you know the fucked up thing too? Like,
Hmm.
oh, I think when I left high school, I know the next year they were adding more students, and most of my classes had at least over 40 kids
Oh my god.
in like one classroom. You know,
That
fucked up.
sucks.
Yeah,
That's kinda
guess
scary.
what? All my
We were over
classes,
Right.
capacity.
Cowdling.
all of my classes had only like
Cadling.
10 students, but guess
Hello,
what?
welcome to the stream.
Every other class had like 60 or
We're just
70
chilling. I'm
in
making
like
this foot
2 rooms.
like I was doing the other day.
Really? Okay, you guys know what? I think I'm really retarded. Okay, and I'll explain why. You guys know the penmos or the penmos? You know the P,
PEMDAS?
you know parentheses exponents.
Like,
Oh, pen math.
yeah,
Yes,
PEMDAS.
you know
like,
that?
plus,
I felt
minus,
so stupid because I got an assignment for it and I didn't even know what it was.
division, subtract.
Ooh.
I felt so dumb.
PEMDAS.
Yes, I felt
Please
so
excuse
dumb.
my dear Aunt Sally.
I went into a Discord
Press F.
for help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, press F.
Pay respect.
When did I start streaming? You asterisk.
Status cruise.
When did I start streaming?
What are we?
Here, I'll let you know. Give me a second.
Does it tell you when you start streaming? Oh my
Well,
god.
it tells me how long I've been on
I
here.
think it does.
Oh, I
Can you
remember I
play
had to
the music,
restart the
Abby?
stream. Let's see. If I go to my recent videos, I can see how long it's also been.
Tazzy.
I think I'm having an allergic reaction to something and I don't know what it is.
Oh, this is a weird thing. My body's immune to bleach.
About 5 hours,
my
I
dog
guess.
did. My dog bit me lately.
Wait,
The
no.
reason, the thing how I found out is that,
Excuse me.
Yeah, about 5 hours and 6
Hey,
minutes.
yeah.
What was I gonna do? Today, I absolutely need to do my homework because if I don't do this,
Okay, we'll be here.
my teacher's gonna mark me stupid.
yeah, we'll be here for whenever you're done.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Unless you fall asleep.
Oh my god, it's the CAD! Hold on. Oh, they're AFK. Never mind.
Yeah, they went.
I'll do everything later.
CL?
I'll talk to them later.
Yeah,
later.
FLCL Little
I've
Busters.
never watched it though.
I don't care, play the fucking music.
I did.
Let me listen, that's why I want to hear it.
Why
Oh
do they
shit.
sound like such a small
That's why I'm
I
getting
put my tablet away though.
Okay, fuck.
Cassie, are you making
Shit,
excuses right now?
Sorry, I was listening on my phone. I didn't realize you could play music and Discord at the same time.
Yeah, you can, I guess.
Yeah.
Blew my mind.
My mind is
It's just you
blocked.
can't hear it. You can't. Other people can't hear it.
Yeah, sorry though. I didn't realize.
I have my fourth period, my AP world history teacher told
Trying to
our
put all the
class
devices away.
that he has no life at our school. And I felt really bad for him, and he said he doesn't even have a girlfriend
I'm
or
a
wife, and I was like,
Welcome
oh,
back, Cad.
that's a little too much information for
This is
ninth
fucked.
graders.
I'm now in high school and I've never dated anybody.
That's normal. I didn't date anybody till I was 19.
Didn't date anybody till high school.
If we're
I got my
saying
first girl.
technical,
Well,
I haven't.
I did a bunch of stuff before then, but like I didn't have my
Oh,
first
no,
real
no, no,
girlfriend.
no.
I
This is
don't
the fucked up. This is the
count.
fucked up part.
Okay. What?
I am one of the only 3 people in my entire school district that has not had a girlfriend.
That says a lot about our society. I'm kind of
It's
disappointed.
okay, bro.
And I'm fucking in high school.
I lost my
Okay, I don't
virginity at
count-
15. Is that
Whoa.
weird?
I've never actually no, because I have a friend that lost his.
In my
in
opinion,
fifth
it's like,
grade.
what do you consider virginity? I guess
I thought everyone started fucking around like before me even.
it's because you're Canadian.
Maybe.
It's because you're Canadian.
I
Free
thought it was
lover
always
and
more.
stuff like that with your dank weed.
I think weed.
Oh, trust me. If you have the smell of weed on you, oh, fucking girls will climb all over you. Just at my
Oh,
school.
I
Oh
know.
yeah, because
Why?
they want
They want
free.
your
They want it
weed?
for free. I've learned
Please
that.
give me
And
the
I didn't
weed.
even- I don't even smoke
I've
it.
been
I'm
clean
a
for
school
2
dog.
days. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh no, somebody had to put, because somebody had deodorant and it smelled like weed because it was like
Natural.
partially decayed and they didn't know
Oh
it.
god.
Oh, it's
And let me
decayed.
tell you,
Okay.
it smelled like
だいぶ理由
marijuana
無
so
駄無駄
fucking
Mura
much.
mura mura mura.
で
It was
Hold on,
fucking,
hold on, hold on.
there were 6 pop cars at the front of the school
カーズ
because it smelled so strong and they thought that they had a pound of weed on them
Jesus.
Oh my god, that's
when it
so
was just their
sad.
deodorant. And
Whack.
one of the cops went to go punch him because he thought he was lying. Oh, 16 kids went up to the cop and punched the living daylights out of him.
Oh my god. They have assaulted.
Because it's because the cop would have went to jail.
Oh.
ハグミ
The-
They saved that
Technically
cop from
goes
going
1,
to jail.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
So they did him a favor basically.
Oh shit, I can't even put a
And
phone
he
on.
realized it because he was a newbie. He was a recruit.
Oh,
The news.
I see, said the blind man.
Let me tell you, I had to pray like 6 kids off of him.
They're
I'm
after his
a
dang kush.
CAD.
And I'm like, fucking get off the bitch. He's been slapped enough. Because kids at my school don't know how to fucking fight. All they do is like slap boxing. Which, me, 2 other people in my grade are the only ones who knew how to fight. Because 1, I took karate lessons, and 2, I can rip open a fucking sheet of like those tin.
For a second, I thought you
like,
said Cheeto bag. I was like, yeah, I can do that too.
Hey
like,
CAD, I'm coming to hug.
thick aluminum. Like,
Yeah, Cheeto bags are made of like some kind of aluminum. I'm just kidding.
got a point there. You do have a point there though.
There you go. I'm right.
When are you not right?
Well, thank you. I knew it.
Lol.
You should know better than to deny your overlord.
The Puku overlord.
The overlord.
Imagine if this was Fallout 4 and you were Elder Maxon.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord.
The overlord.
Oh no.
I'm the overlord.
Now that I actually think about it, that's fuck.
I think I'd be the first one to die if I was
She
in
fucking
Fallout 4.
births us. Wait, never
Am
mind.
I a
Other way
roach
around.
mother? Is this like midnight Twilight of the Cockroaches?
You don't even know who Elder Maxon is, do you?
No, I guess
Don't explain it to her because I want her to play the game,
Okay. Yeah.
or at least Fallout 3 or New Vegas.
Oh my God, New Vegas, best game.
New Vegas is the best. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's
Okay, so
perfection.
now I know what
It's
game
literally
to
If you
get now.
want, if you want a copy, I could send you one.
Do it for
I
Puku.
literally.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nice.
what
Because
is
I-
the game I need to
I
buy?
want. She's.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking
Yes,
god, I
this
just
pleases
Puku,
your
you have
will
to
need
play
it.
a Fallout
You
game.
will have to buy it.
Bring
If
me
you like
more
Skyrim.
games.
You have to have a.
If you like Skyrim, you'll
PS3
like
for it,
Fallout.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Oh yeah, because it's made by the
Wait,
same
which one
people.
are you guys talking about?
Yeah, it's literally the exact same game, pretty much.
Really? Nice.
Fallout. Which
Yeah.
Fallout?
It's
Fallout
just
New
apocalypse
Vegas.
instead of fantasy.
I've never heard of that game. that
The
version.
fuck?
I'm sorry.
Living
sorry.
under a goddamn rock?
Yes, I am. Sadly.
Are you
Well,
happy?
technically we
okay.
are.
Don't worry about it.
No, technically we are.
It's okay, bro.
It's okay to be gay.
Did you say it's okay to be gay?
Yeah, I'm half gay.
Wait, what? Did you? I didn't say anything about gay people.
Are you
I'm
trying to
lightly
say
gay.
they're bad?
Those gays.
Those damn gays.
My mom is getting married for no apparent reason.
Has anybody watched Shield Hero?
Fucking rainbow.
I've heard about it.
Which
I
one?
don't know what that is.
Shield Hero?
No.
The anime? No, Shield Hero, the anime.
I've never
Rising
even heard
Shield
about
Hero?
it.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it.
Showgirls?
Shield Hero.
Ow, fuck, my fucking tooth.
Okay, look at the general chatter. That's one of the characters.
Drink
One of the
water.
characters
Oh, got you.
that you meet halfway through the game.
Somebody say something
Oh
about
god,
that.
is it a
She
furry?
was no. She was a slave for the first half of the fucking anime. Like the main character bought her.
Cassie's like, I love slaves.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this anime.
It's good. Okay, here's the beach scene. Here's one of the beach episode.
Okay, beach episode.
What
Here we
chips
go.
are you eating?
Chips? I don't have any chips right now.
Oh my god, you won't believe.
I had these like
you say
Tostitos, but I'm not eating them anymore.
Oh,
I
I
wanted to
heard
save them for
tits.
salsa.
Zoinks.
God damn. You can tell I'm too far gone.
Tits?
Wait, what? Are you talking about tits?
He said chips, and I thought he said tits.
Tips, touch tips.
Oh.
I see.
Touch tips or tits?
I don't know, touch
Okay,
tips
I'm
is
so
nice.
confused
I'm
now.
just saying.
First, tips or tits?
Touch tits is nice. I'm just, you guys will never
Touch
know,
tits,
but it's
touch
nice.
tips. Okay, there's 3 words I'm confused on. Is it chips, tits, or tips?
They're all good.
I'm give money ADS.
Thank you, Colleen.
Who's
I
speaking
appreciate
on the
it.
thing?
My brain.
Ma blind.
Who is dying in the
My
freaking
tits.
thing?
My tutters. They're bouncing out of control with anime physics.
They're everywhere.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Save the children.
They're snapping, they're
shotgun.
flapping and
My
hitting
tits.
each other, making a weird sound. How do I stop them?
Where'd the tits go? They're in the vents.
You know what?
They're
I like
falling
that.
down to my
I like-
knees.
Save the children. Get the shotgun. Go.
And now they're above my head.
Oh no.
Save yourselves.
Please shut the
It's
fuck
the
up.
tits.
On their own rampage.
It's the tits.
Puku,
ドリンクメガワータ。
I just made like the best 45 I have ever written in my life.
Please shut the fuck up. Everybody for
What
at
about
least 5 minutes.
45?
5 minutes.
No, I'm not gonna cut out. It makes me. Anyways.
To what?
Okay. Yeah, I thought he said chips. I thought he said tits. And then I said chips.
Touch tips. See, that's something I can't do, but you guys can.
Just a tiny bit.
I mean, depends on what kind of tips.
And I think we all know what kind of
What
tips
kind
you're
of
talking about.
I don't know what
Yes,
type
I
of
said
tip.
what kind of tips.
I'm a child.
And touching tips.
Oh, tits.
Perky ones.
I thought we were talking
Wait, you
about
guys have perky
tits.
tits?
I thought there was a question.
Thank you for the quack. We needed one right
Perky
about now.
tits. Quack.
Thank you. Much
Why do you need a
appreciation
quack?
to ya. Pond
Thanks for the
duck.
quack, quacker.
You guys are quackers.
Quacker Jack.
I want some more chips, man.
Crackers?
I'm almost out of them.
I'm glad
I have
to
like
eat
some
More
kind
crackers.
of weird
tips?
compulsion
Oh,
for them.
wait, never mind. That sounded bad. Never mind. Take back what
When
I
I
just
was
said.
younger, they told me I also had the OCD.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Good.
No.
Yes.
Dang it, Young still cannot hear me.
Can't hear you, bro.
I know, I'm still here. I heard. Oh, perky tits. You guys are touching perky ticks.
Perky
You know, like,
tips.
Some people
Perky
have
chips.
chips.
Perky chips.
Oh,
yeah.
We're
Perky
talking about
chips are
perky
the
chips,
best.
guys. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I wish my chips could be perky. That might mean there's more.
My chips are. I got real perky chips.
Hey young.
So,
What's your favorite anime?
there's too many. But
Wait, what? What anime?
movie-wise, I'd say Perfect Blue.
Oh, Perfect Blue. I still have to watch it. My favorite is
It's
Grave
like
of the
one of my
Fireflies.
favorite movies ever.
Who's your waifu?
Nemo.
I usually find every single girl in anime to be fucking annoying as fuck, but except for the video games, it's like Aqua from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were about to say Akko from Konosuba.
Oh no. Because I'm like thinking of all the girls in the animes I watch, and they're always just whiny, or they just talk too much.
oh my god, you're
Except in
describing
hentai.
me.
whoa, okay.
아요
Whoa.
피피푸푸 제피피푸푸 오에치 우아
Hentai is anime
피피피푸 우아
too. God damn it.
I mainly think of like Death Wish, but
You're not wrong. I just did that's like the worst setting I've ever done.
like I love Death Note.
Oh god, I haven't watched that one yet, but I've heard it's actually.
Oh my god, dude, it's the pinnacle of anime. I'm not even kidding you. It's perfection.
What are we talking about?
I'm
Death
still
Note.
stuck on Land of the Lustrous.
Oh, that is a
I'm
really
still
good
waiting
anime.
for fucking
Death Note is
the
like
manga.
it's amazing.
It's
I'm waiting
alright.
for the manga for the
Like
Land
it's
of
one
the
of the
Lustrous.
first ones you have to watch if
How
you
Skino
get into
Kineki?
anime.
Anybody recognize that name?
Who said what?
People
How's
Kabul?
How's Skino Kineki? Or Land of the Lustrous?
My dick's so finicky.
Oh my fucking god. My phone has fallen.
Remember for a while ago.
How? Ski no
I want to
no
do
key.
sub but I have 71,6282 dollars.
I get
Aw, it's
you.
okay.
House, it's
Your
no, it's
love is
House
felt.
no Kineki.
Right here.
Anyone heard of that? That's an anime.
Stupid ass phone.
Nah, what's it about?
What the fuck am I watching?
It's literally fucking gems.
Oh, I've watched
But
Gem.
just on
That's
a
a pretty good show.
It's kind of like fucking Steven Universe, but it's fucking way better.
Oh shit.
But it's an anime form, basically. That's one of the characters. That's the main character,
There's
actually.
an anime like Steven Universe.
Yes, it's called Land of the Lustrous, but it's way more fucking intense.
It sounds like
Get out of my house. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit, I got this wrong.
I'm so fucking sad about Steven Universe, the ending.
Oh,
Steven Universe
did it end?
has a bad ending.
Yes.
I don't want to hear about it. Well, actually, I wasn't very into Steven Universe in the beginning, so go for it. Speak on it.
Get the fuck out of the chat.
Yeah, I don't watch it either, so
Get the fuck out of the chat.
I didn't watch very much of it.
I wasn't allowed to watch TV, so I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
About to kick me out of my own chat.
Hold on.
I wasn't even allowed to watch TV growing up because my good dad thought it was, he thought I was gonna become really stupid for watching
I
kid
fucking
shows.
fuck.
Because you thought it was pornography.
What? I just opened the chat back up and I hear. You thought it was pornography?
Yeah.
Who's talking
You
about porn?
thought what was pornography?
Well, ask them.
STICKBUGGED.
Stick bugs.
Hi, Dad.
What's that?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to your Twitch chat.
Okay.
what's happening there?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Why are you talking about Mom's weight, Dad?
Huh?
What?
You're not. You, Dad. You're bigger than her.
Huh?
What?
Hi, Kazu. WRYYYYYYYY.
Rye.
Why?
デジュード。 Hi Galaxy.
You know, I really do hate my school handwriting. Because I haven't been in school in a while. You know when you, like, finally get the hang of handwriting and then it...
Oh shit, I'm making an echo. Shit, I'm making an echo.
You're making an emo? Emo? Egmo? What?
Eczema.
I have that. Oh my god, I have to wait. Who created... I wanna see the file already uploaded.
Fuck.
I feel you.
I kill you.
Feel me on what?
Fucking-
P. Wait.
Whoa.
Don't touch
Wait,
me.
did somebody
I'm
say
underage.
my name? I'm gonna have to go into the Twitch stream because I heard...
Because what?
What did somebody say in the stream?
Hey,
I wasn't
What?
watching.
dude, hey. Hey, wait.
What?
What happened? Hoist I was gone. What?
I don't really know what's going on.
Cursed.
Yeah, it feels cursed in here.
Nothing much.
My bracket, it popped out of the freaking wire and I got so scared.
This chat is cursed.
That's how it feels right now.
Who's freaking... Wait, what's going on? This chat is cursed.
I have no idea.
Doritos skip.
I want a Doritos keep.
Doritos skip. Doritos skip. Doritos skip. Doritos skip. Doritos skip. Doritos skip. Doritos skip.
I'm trying to figure out which one of these things I submitted, which one was it?
Take a look. Give
But it
it.
won't fucking show me. And I'm kind of getting pissed. So,
Excel bot.
Shema?
Sean?
Twitch repog.
what the?
税関チェーク、税関チェーク、税関チェーク、税関チェーク、税関チェーク。
Oh shit, you sent a video to your teacher?
I didn't mean that. Unsubmit. Unsubmit.
S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S.
My teacher's gonna kill me. But at the same time, she's...
パンチ取らず。
Never mind. I don't even know what I submitted last time. I have to go up to my freaking photos. I submitted this one. Okay, so yeah. Choose file. Images. Okay,
Voice crack. No! Why are you fucking in the stream?
Huh?
What?
I almost touch star.
Moist credit ended the stream.
What?
Oh my. Shitting me.
That's Zapnap.
This is it? I don't...
Alright, fam, I gotta get off of this mic now.
You're falling
For
asleep?
realsies. Yeah.
Alright, well have a good night's sleep then. We'll see you soon.
Good nighty.
Night night, sweet
What time is
dreams,
it for
have
you
a good
guys?
night's sleep. Don't let the bed
12:36. I'll probably still stay on the chat, but just taking it off of the.
2 in the morning.
I mean, yeah, do
Taking
it.
it off the
Do what you
mic.
need to do, even if it means you just go sleep, you know?
It's 11:36 for me.
I might need to go to bed sometime soon tonight because I might be meeting with somebody tomorrow earlier in the day.
Noise.
But I really still want to keep working on this, so we'll see.
Thank you. Peace, everybody.
Peace. Night night, sweet dreams.
Thanks for the great chat.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, I lost the freaking photo of my last assignment.
Glad I'm almost
And
done
I
this
sent a
part.
video to my teacher on accident.
What video?
It's a video of my mom talking about work drama. And I feel bad.
You can delete it. Delete.
I did. I'm gonna resubmit everything though. Because, fucking...
Wait, are you on like Google Classroom?
No, it's, Canvas.
Oh, I have never heard of that.
I didn't hear. I've never heard of that. You? No, we use Google Meet.
Okay, finally, somebody else that uses Google Meet.
None of my stuff is loading and it's kind of pissing me
Yeah,
off.
but my teachers post the right link, but I always edit the link so it doesn't work, so I don't have to fucking go to them.
I just disconnect my Wi-Fi and then they tell me to just leave. Because they can keep an eye on our freaking computers apparently, that's what they told us, but... Yeah. Like, I told one of my teachers that I was having internet issues.
They can't touch my computer, because if they do, it's against legal. They can get sued and go to jail.
Do you have school computers or your own computer?
I have a personal computer. So
I have a school computer.
They get in federal offensive. Spying, as in like raping like pedophiles and all that on some page. I can file a report.
I just realized.
School board.
What's that? What'd you realize, Cat?
I haven't posted on my TMs.
Oh my gosh.
Is Cad
It's been a
Is
while.
Cad in the
Maybe
chat?
you should think of something to put up there then.
Is Cad in the chat?
Yeah.
Kaz?
No,
What's
I don't know
that?
where
Oh, I found my
Cav
I
is.
found my work. I've
He
been
might
so
have
proud of
fallen
myself. I
asleep
found
somewhere,
it.
but Cadleen is in the chat right now.
There, I'm submitting both of my work. Hopefully she doesn't get mad at me for submitting it late. I didn't know I had to submit both of them. You guys know when you finally get your handwriting good? You know? When your handwriting's finally good and then school just ends for the summer, then you come back and your handwriting's absolute shit. That is happening to me right now and I'm kinda sad about it. Can you text me?
Are you in a Discord call?
You'd laugh. You knew my actual
Cad,
username on Discord.
I have a Discord and we have a voice chat room on for the stream. So if you prefer to use your microphone, you're welcome to come join us.
Ooh, somebody new.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah, somebody new.
Join us. Okay, please don't do that voiceover again, 'cause that was fucking creepy.
What the hell is this? You have to do a Flipgrid?
Ooh, woo, what's this? Let's fucking burn that shit.
I'm scared. We have a school account, and it kind of pisses me off. Ooh,
I have an account, but it
oh my god.
fucking Discord.
Me and myself? My...
I'm gonna go. I have to get off her. I'm gonna have to get off her.
Is it okay if I mute my mic?
Yeah, you're welcome to mute the mic.
Who, me?
No, Cadleen. I guess Cadleen doesn't want to use the mic.
Just once
I don't believe anyone's using a video, but you're still welcome to join us.
I'll use video.
I have to text my phone because I don't even know what
I don't have a
I'm
shirt.
watching.
Okay, one
Okay.
I have a shirt on.
Yeah.
I apologize for that blow.
Like showing my face to random fucking people.
Huh?
One, I'm shirtless. Two, if I haven't seen your face, You better not ask to see what my face looks
Well, that's the
like.
thing is, like, for people who are minors, I'm not sure if I want to even put anyone's face on the stream, you know?
Oh no. As long as I am fully clothed and I approve of it, I don't care if you do.
Just saying, you
I
know,
don't even
like,
think it's us that
because
needs
it's
approving. I think it's our parents that need
all about
approving. If
protecting
you
those
actually think about it.
minors, you know?
Well, no, because it's your personal right. It's to let them your identity, all that. Yeah, it's your personal right if you want it or not.
I am
But
so
I might
mad.
have to get off for. I might have to get off for a few minutes.
Okay. We'll be here.
I'm a be back in like
We'll
10
be
15.
waiting. Where the hell?
AFK.
Okay. We'll be here.
My leg hurts so bad right now.
Oh, yeah? What do you think happened?
I usually get random pains. I don't know, it's weird. But I think the weirdest thing is that my doctor told me once that I have 2 or 3 times the normal pain of a human being.
Oh, wow.
And I found that very interesting.
Wonder if that means you're really pain tolerant then.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah, I fed them already. Mom!
AD.
Oh, oh yeah.
I'm giving AD money.
Thank you, it's much appreciated. Wait.
I have a really fat dog. What the heck?
You're like, I have a really fat dog. What the heck?
Yeah, because she pulled out my cord to charge my remote. Okay, so I have this really fat dog, and I think he's obese, but I don't really want to put him under that category.
Oh, okay.
But he's super heavy, and he's a wiener dog, and
Yeah, it might be considered obese.
can you stop fighting? You guys are kind of... She's a tiny dog, so easy.
Aww.
There you go. But yeah, it's because he's a wiener dog, but at the same time he's a pit bull, so I think it's like... The pit bull, I think it's its muscles that way more, but like, I don't know. And he's this nice red color too, so...
He's a nice
Wait,
breed.
Wait, is my MIC muted? I can't check.
Oh, it probably is
is-
muted.
Yeah.
I think we would have responded to you by now if your mic wasn't muted. Yeah, you're
coat
muted.
is
It
nice
says
and
it
shiny,
has a
too.
little icon down there.
You know, my dog is pretty weird. You know how cats arch their back when they get up?
Yeah.
My dog does that.
I think it's normal that dogs do that sometimes. It's like stretching, you know, kind of like when we go into the bed, we arch up
Yeah,
too.
he looks like one of those, like, when he, what's it called? He does it like, you know, have you ever seen those Halloween, the cats that have their backs up?
That have their what's up? Oh, the backs.
Their back up?
Yeah, I've seen those.
That's what he does, and it's so weird when he stretches.
Yeah.
He like bends in half, and it's so weird.
You're like, are you okay, man? Is everything-
Yeah, and then my other dog. Perfect timing.
This
And
can't be
then
possible.
and then my yeah, and then my other dog developed it, and he doesn't do it as much, but she started developing it, and I don't even know what to think about it.
Hmm.
It's just kind of creepy.
I feel you. It seems a little odd when you're not used to it.
But he's so cute.
Aww.
Like he's still a puppy, because I think he developed it because he was a stray.
パップ
Papu.
And around my nana's neighborhood, there's a whole bunch of cats, so I think that's where he developed it, growing up with the cats. But I don't know.
Mm.
He didn't like car rides until we made him used to it. He starts to like bath now, which I'm kind of proud of. So has my other dog started to like bath, but she's a Boston Terrier. Boston Terriers are prone to like water,
Mhm.
at least the ones I've had. So yeah, and his coat, I don't know, but I just love his coat because it's shiny, soft, and red.
That's so cute. A cute pupper.
I'm gonna post a photo of him right now.
Okay. Oh, this one goes right for me. Yay! Yay! Encore! Encore! Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite TikTokers, well, not TikTok, well, kind of, one of my favorite streamers. He recently got a girlfriend, and I didn't know because I haven't watched him in such a long time. And when I found out, I was like, "Wait, what? When did
Whoa.
we start dating?"
It's like,
And then,
dude.
because I took a long break from TikTok, and I scrolled and I looked for his TikTok, and then I found out that he's finally, not shy to show off his body. And I'm like, when did this happen?
You're like, oh,
I was
dude,
so confused.
someone's gone through their, like, coming of age story and you missed it.
Yeah, and he's 22. I was just like, what? When did this happen?
Oh, man. Yeah, I've had those kind of moments. Maybe not with, like, YouTubers, but with other things. Like, whoa, when did all this stuff happen, you know?
Yeah, and he's super quiet now though, so it's kind of weird.
Oh, is he quieter now? You think maybe something happened
Yeah.
in his personal life then? Maybe his girlfriend is toxic, who knows?
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. Maybe it's a Melanie's thing.
His girlfriend's pretty nice. At least that's what we know. But I don't really know.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know the girl in real life. Because, like, you can't really, because they're both famous, but you can't really tell how somebody is through, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Anyway, that's my dog.
Oh, okay.
ウェイトレミー ask my mom if I can buy a sub
Aww. Don't, like, upset her, but... I know how some moms are. They're like, no! It's like, just don't argue. I don't want you to get in trouble.
My dad, my dad used to stream a lot. So he's like, yeah, I know the struggle of being a tiny creator.
Aww.
And I was like, ah. And he's like, and so one time I asked him, can I buy somebody? He's like, how many followers does so and so have? Because he likes to ask, because if somebody has too many, he knows they don't really need it.
Yeah.
So he kind of makes sure that I follow small creators, you know?
Aw, that's sweet.
So that's pretty much what I do.
Mm.
I don't really follow a lot of big creators, in my opinion.
Wait, what happens
really
if,
do that.
like, your small creator starts becoming bigger? Like, are you not allowed to follow them anymore?
No, I'm allowed to. My dad, no, I'm allowed to. It's just, I don't remember what his reasoning is for it. He's like, if you follow somebody from the beginning to when they're big, but if they switch, then stop following them. Like if they switch for the worse.
Oh, like they
it
start
gets
becoming weird.
Yeah.
I feel that.
then just, yeah, and he's like, then just don't even, because they're just gonna act weird, and, you know.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that.
C セットの C
Aw, it's okay. Don't fight with her. If she's not, if she doesn't want to, it's fine. I still feel your support.
Yes, I watch the ads on purpose. I refresh my page every
Aw,
to 1 minute
you guys are so
or
cute.
2.
same
My dog gets really jealous.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have one dog that's super, what's it called? Like, attention. He needs a lot of attention.
Aw.
And I have this other one that just hates humans in general, but he likes me. And whenever I'm near her, Slinky gets really mad. And I took both of them a bath today, and he didn't like it, but he was doing really well in it for once.
Aw.
He was actually sitting there and not fighting with me and jumping out.
Little dog.
And the other one had a bath like 2 weeks ago, and she needed another one because she's super active. So I gave her another one, and she's super chill in the bath now.
Oh, good. That's always a nice sign. I want my cat to be comfortable with
How
that
do you
too,
have
but-
more subs on YT but not on Twitch?
Because I started YouTube like 11 years ago. And back then I had a thing that,
LOL
yeah, back then, like most of my subscribers on YouTube are from something I did back, like a thing I was doing back in like 2012 to 2015 is around like when I had those, you know.
My first YouTube post was me making slime in like 2nd grade before it was a real thing. I just stumbled upon it because I was really bored. I was one of those kids that would just experiment with things.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to do. I had no friends. So in like 2nd grade, I made a video about me making slime. I mean, because I didn't have any colored packets, you know?
Yeah.
I used Kool-Aid, so it was like Kool-Aid slime, and it was really funny, and I posted it.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
then, yeah, and then I deleted it because, I don't know, I just started deleting all my videos, and then, yeah,
I never do
I
that.
just stopped because my sister kind of got mad, so,
Aw.
no.
Why'd she get mad? Was she like afraid for
She
your
doesn't-
safety or something?
No, she just doesn't. I had Twitch once, and I had around like I finally had 200 followers, and my sister got mad and reported me.
Oh, she was jealous or something?
I would say that, but I don't really know.
Probably.
Yeah,
More than likely.
I don't like to say things about her, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a mean thing to say. It's just like everybody gets a little jealous of stuff, so it's just normal.
For reporting me and making me lose my whole account.
Well, no,
That
I
kinda
mean,
made me
like,
sad.
that's bad. But, you know, you said something like you don't want to say that about her because. But if it really happened, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, what can you do, right?
sure. But that went down the drain,
Oh,
so I started over. So that's why I have this account now.
okay.
Like my sister is streaming now, but she never really did it.
Mm.
And recently we're moving into a new house. She gets the house all the way across the house, all across the other house because she streams apparently.
Oh.
And she likes to tell me things like, you know, you don't really have any good content. And I'm like, well, what do you expect me to do? I have nobody to play with. You do. You have friends. So, yeah, and I don't really know by myself. I don't know how to make funny content, so I'm just sitting there, like, quiet.
Man.
And then when somebody does join, they just leave, and I'm like, oh, I'm just sitting there talking to myself.
It happens. Like, that's how it was.
Ido do
Even...
that to do.
You to do that too? Is it because of people who don't talk, or?
No, because I started talking, and I'm just sitting there.
Hmm.
I don't know what they mean by I do that too. You do what, too? That's my question. Not talk, because I don't really talk anymore.
Yeah, like when I was growing up, I couldn't talk to people. Like I was way too shy and it just got to be too much of a hassle. So, but eventually I just had to like do it because there's a lot of times where you kind of have to as you get older. So, just had to force myself to learn.
I'm sorry if you can hear my refrigerator. I'm making Kool-Aid.
Ooh, it sounds good. I might get some more coffee.
I can't drink coffee.
Oh, that's okay.
It just makes me
Yeah, I know
tired.
that feeling like you are streaming and try to make your fans feel fun, but then out of nowhere you just sit there silently.
Yeah, I know. I mean, even when I first started these Twitch streams, I was just like, "Oh, I don't know what to do. No one's even here. What should I do?" So, like, whenever no one was there, I would just do my thing, you know, silently, because what's the point of talking if no one's there? And then if I see someone come in and say, hey, I'd be like, hey, friend, how are you doing?
LOL.
I found this one person on TikTok that had a Discord and you can do self promo. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna just knock it off there and I'm just gonna try it. And one person from their Discord came and I was so happy.
Mhm.
And I was like, hi. And then they left. They just came to promo themselves in my stream and they left. And I was like, oh, that's fine.
Some kids are
Do what you
mean,
have to do,
though.
I guess.
Some kids are just rude.
He was like, oh, I'm just here to stop by. Come check out mine when you're done with yours. And I'm like, alright. And I went to check it out.
Mhm.
He's playing Batman.
Just playing Batman.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Mhm. Nice. Oh, that was a big flute.
Do you remember when you played Persona 5?
Do you remember when you played Persona 5? I wasn't here for that, so you gotta ask. You gotta deal with that one.
I didn't. Oh, you mean me? When did I play Persona 5? No, I haven't played Persona 5. I wanted to, though.
OH.
Yeah.
LOL.
Is that the newest one? With Joker?
YEA.
I didn't actually play it, but I watched someone else play a little bit of it, like the beginning.
Maybe that's what they thought you thought.
Maybe.
Persona 5 Royal is the new one.
Oh, okay.
I've never
But
even
it
heard of
isn't
Persona
canon.
5.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really up to date with games. I just play games my dad recommends.
I just play games that I already know or look fun. Because I already don't
got
have a
some
whole lot
nice
of
cherry
time for
Kool-Aid
gaming
now.
anymore.
Ooh, this Kool-Aid is more shit. Ooh. You know, that's one thing I don't like about Kool-Aid is that it's super bitter.
What's super bitter?
Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
So you need like a lot, and then it kind of
OHYEA.
gets stuck to the ground.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like bitter taste of Kool-Aid. The only time I drink Kool-Aid, though, is if I have nothing else. Because I'd rather drink juice, because Kool-Aid is just, like, pure sugar.
Kool-Aid Man
I usually
2006.
drink soda, but I'm trying to change my habits to drink more water. Because I've learned that when I don't drink water, I tend to be a little more sleepier.
Oh, okay.
Because my body does the opposite effects that caffeine does to a normal person, so it makes me tired.
Oh, the sugar, right?
Yeah, so I'm trying to switch it to more water than sugar.
Yeah, makes sense.
What I tend to drink. I tend to eat a lot of spicy foods.
Mm-hmm.
So when I wake up, it kind of hurts. I don't know how to explain it. It kind of burns in the, like my chest or something.
You burned what?
Like when I eat spicy food and stuff, it kind of burns. Like my stomach burns or something.
Oh, like a heartburn.
It feels weird, but like yeah.
Yeah. I used to get that all the time, but then my stomach became leather.
I know that feeling.
I used to have like acid reflux, heartburn, all sorts of issues. I got a colon ulcer, but my stomach became leather and I'm okay now.
I have a really bad acid reflex to where if I burp and I think it's just gonna be a burp, I usually tend to try and hold in the burp because I end up throwing up.
Oh, you end up throwing up, man. I just get like acid come
I'm
up.
give AD money.
Aw, thank you.
And then and then I get like, I don't know how to explain it, like my throat starts to burn and I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh
that's
god.
the acid, you know?
I'm throwing up my stomach acid.
Yeah, it's your stomach acid burning your throat because it's coming right back up.
I recently learned.
Huh?
I recently learned that your stomach has mucus around it, and if it didn't have that, your stomach acid would completely burn through your whole entire body and leave it.
That's right.
And I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got some pretty strong stomach acid.
Yeah, and I was like, what the heck?
You're like, dude.
I'm if I wanted to, he'd just throw my stomach acid at somebody and they just immediately burn.
Mm-hmm.
Disintegrate.
Ugh. Yeah, it sounds painful, honestly.
It does,
I may not
but,
sound like
you
it,
know,
but I do Hawaii, but I'm a shy person when I meet new people.
Yeah, I feel that. Like,
It's weird.
it honestly took me the longest time for me to be able to be more outgoing, and people still talk to me like I'm the quiet person. It's like, I mean, I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. I can be awkward at least with new people. Very awkward. I'm always awkward though. And what were you saying?
Around new people, I'm just weird.
Huh?
So yeah. I said around new people, I'm just weird.
I'm realizing I'm just weird in general, but I'm even more weird and awkward with new people. It's like, I don't know how these people are gonna react, you know?
Yeah.
No, so I totally feel that. I've gotten a lot better, but yeah, it's still kind of like one of those situations where you're like, ugh, I just would rather not be under this kind of stressful feeling, you know?
Yeah. With streaming, I think I'm gonna keep my identity to people I know, and personal people, because I don't really, you know, I feel like, because I don't want to go, like, if I actually get somewhere, I don't want to go somewhere and be like, see a person and then they're like, oh, hi, I've seen you from here and there. I don't really want that.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't think I'd ever get
I'll
that
be
far,
like-
but, yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be like
you know.
Swagger Souls.
Huh?
I'm gonna be like Swagger Souls, completely identity closed.
Oh. Wait, I think I have an extra point here. What about souls?
There's this YouTuber called
Like
Swagger
I've
Souls,
been
and he
playing
doesn't show
Jelly
his
and I
identity.
asked Xbox Live to get help for the game and when I met these two people I already had overpowered weapons and that's when I started to gain trust in them.
Oh, okay.
Like they gave the
I don't
office
know what
stuff
any of
to
these
me.
games are. My friends always talk about these games, but I don't know anything about them. I feel bad.
Like Terraria? I hear Terraria is
Yeah.
a lot like Minecraft or something.
Why?
Yeah. Wait.
Asterisk silence asterisk.
Oh yeah, silence. She's working on something. Do not disturb.
Sorry about that. I am working on this.
LOL.
Like I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, I'm good with chatting, but if I'm focusing, you know, it's just how it has to be. That was the condition for chatting and stuff. So what did you say? Been playing Terraria. I asked Askbox live to get help for game. I think it's cool.
I'm gonna tell you something my friend just texted me. She goes, "Are you up?" Because it's 12:05. And I go, "Yeah." She goes, "I got a big problem." I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "I just took a massive shit and there's no more toilet paper and everyone's asleep." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "What the fuck do I do?" And I go, "Use water and soap." And she goes, "Should I just sit on the toilet? Should I just sleep on the toilet until someone comes?"
AFK.
Okay, we'll be here.
She's like, "I still have a little piece of toilet paper.
Do what?
Use the roll. Use the roll." She goes, "I still have a little piece of toilet paper." I'm just gonna tell her to use the cardboard roll.
There you go.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. How do I do this?
無駄。
A little foot thing
She's gonna do it.
here. What?
She's gonna do it. She's gonna use the cardboard roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Never mind. She found pads. She's gonna use those. Those things are kind of expensive, but whatever. Go for it.
AI タイプ無駄ディス絵文字ショーズアップ沈黙。
When I type Muda, this emoji shows up. What? How?
愛読ホワイト。
How? What is it even? No, oh my god.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, I have wires tangled everywhere. I feel so unorganized.
Wait, that's 3 right there.
Oh my god. What the heck? There it is.
I'm always unorganized.
Yeah, I feel that.
What did they say?
That they're always organized. Disorganized.
Unorganized. Same. I have wires everywhere in my school laptop. You can charge. The charging port is on 2 different sides, so I think that's cool. But you know, I still use the opposite side I should, and I end up bending my wire, and I feel so bad over it.
I'm not ready for middle school が漫画を。
Oh, you're going to middle school? Wow.
They're going into middle school?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're young. I mean, I'm not that far off, but you're going into it, so for me, that's young.
LOL.
Well, middle school's gonna be fine, but I mean, in my opinion, if you can get through middle school and high school, you can get through a heck of a lot of things in life.
Oh, I think the only advice I have for middle school is don't hang out with the too popular kids and the kids that do a lot of drugs and stuff. That's all my advice is, because I hung out with them and I got in a lot of trouble and I talked back to my teachers to the point where I made one of them quit their job because of me. We're not going to talk about that story time, but you know, I would say stick with the nerds, okay? Because they're good they're good. What are they called? Their good hobbies will rub off on you, or something like that. I think it's called. Their good stuff will rub off on you. That's how the advice I can give.
That happened to me in TH.
What happened to you in 5th? You tried to hang out with the popular kids or something? The cool kids?
一個とザクイット情報 OR ソーエムシング。YEA.
Yeah. I made him quit his job because his shirt matched his hair, because it was salt and pepper, and then I told him a whole bunch of other things. I was technically bullying a teacher.
Oh my god, that's kind of terrible though.
Yeah, and then he moved. Hold on. I need to look for something.
I'll be here.
スタルルルルル。
Stararara.
ライ。What was the first game you played?
First game I played? Let me think. Like video game, I guess. God, that's difficult. Might have been something like one of Super Mario Brothers or something. Oh no, Deadpool didn't exist yet. That I know of, like superhero character.
OH. LOL.
Super Mario Brothers on the NES, maybe. Oh, is Deadpool your first?
No, it just sounded like you said Deadpool.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I was trying to figure it out. I was like,
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright. I'll finish my story now.
There you go.
So, I pretty much bullied my teacher into quitting his job. He told us that, because I live in Arizona.
Mm.
God, I'm tired because I ran around.
Wow, teacher.
So it all started in 7th grade.
AG was in torture.
I've always been a troubled kid. In 6th grade, I spit on my teacher.
Oh my god.
On accident. It was on accident. I laughed and he was in the way. And I had water in my mouth. I got sent to the principal multiple times to elementary school.
Wow.
But you know what? I grew out of that phase here
That's good.
in 8th grade. But
I can relate.
in 7th grade, that was horrible. I had somebody I liked in that class too, which was pretty sad.
Aww, that's cute.
And we dated for like 2 years. But like, I got in trouble at school so much, I don't even know how I even passed 7th.
Kids these days.
But I had
Getting
good
into
grades.
trouble.
I can say that. I had good grades. But the thing that made me really mad about my teacher, that particular teacher, and what made me bully him into quitting, is because one day I didn't understand math. Because he's a math teacher, and I didn't understand it. I have small brain when it comes to math.
Oh.
So I'm trying to figure out this math problem, and I'm asking people around me to help, and he goes, Maria, you can only help yourself. And I go, but I need help on this. Can you help me? And he helps me, and he gets it wrong. I'm like, you're an engineer. How do you have this wrong? And he's like, well, you know, this and that. This is new math. And I'm like, okay, sir. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, okay, so he got this wrong. What am I supposed to do? So I asked somebody next to me what the answer is, because I couldn't figure it out. And then they explained it to me, and I'm like, and then they explained it to me, and I was like, oh, okay then. So now I understand how to do this. And I got in trouble. I had to stand up in front of the board and tell everybody what I was talking about. And I said, oh, math, and I had to explain it on the board what we were talking about. So I did. But I remember I was asking him for help, and I couldn't understand it, so I continuously asked because I couldn't understand. It wouldn't go into my mind.
Oh, that's
And he
the
goes,
ADHD.
you know what?
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, and I told him I couldn't understand it, and I told him once that's what I wanted to be, and he goes, you know what, Maria, you're not gonna be a doctor if you can't understand any of this.
That's not a good teacher. What?
And he goes, and he says that, and I'm like, and I go, you know what, you have no right to say anything about what I am because you didn't even finish what you started. And he just stared at me, and he's like, what do you mean I didn't? And I said, you're not even an engineer where you wanted to be. You said you wanted to work at NASA, and where are you now? You're in a school filled with kids.
I mean, good
And
for
he's-
you, honestly. He kind of
Yeah.
deserved it.
Yeah, and he's like, well, still, you're not gonna, if you don't understand any of this, you're never gonna become a doctor. And I'm like, okay, and
And why aren't
you're
you
a school
helping me
teacher.
then?
Exactly.
You're like, then you should do your job and help me.
Yeah, and then he's like, and then he stands in front of the board, and he goes, you know what, because of this student, I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna go to Phoenix. And I'm like, all right, go then.
Oh, you might have
ソースフィルタ
actually
ーズ
put
ル
him
ーイン
on
アザー
track
ズ
for
ドリ
his
ームス
actual dream
顔文字
job.
泣きっ面
Yeah, maybe, but
I
he
mean,
said
then
he's
that
gonna
way you
work.
did something good for him.
But no. Here's the kicker. The next day he comes back and he says, yeah, I'm gonna work in a high school with. He said, I'm gonna work in a high school where kids are more mature than you guys. And I said, and so when he said that, and I was in Phoenix, and he said in Phoenix, and I'm like, when he said that, I said, kids in high school are more immature than middle schoolers.
Oh
And he
yeah.
goes, and he goes, no, they're not. And I'm like, yes, they are. What? Watch.
Why is he
Just
arguing
watch.
with you like a child? Some adults are much less mature than some kids act at certain ages, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's acting like a child too.
But my whole entire class was telling him that, and I thought it was so funny that the whole class was arguing with him.
He needs to look at
I got
himself in
sent.
the mirror.
This was my 6th period teacher. You know what class he sent me to?
What?
Because I was talking too much. He sent me to my 7th period teacher, was across the hall. It was the door in front of him. So I was like, okay, I don't even need to leave. So I walked in, and my teacher, Mr. Weaver, asked me, what's going on? Why'd you get sent here? And I said, arguing with my teacher again. And he was like, okay, you could just stay here till next period. And I'm like, all right.
Some
上
teachers
が
are
シ
just
ンクないディ
rotten.
スコードクラッシュド
Uh-oh.
My teacher, I loved Mr. Weaver.
I
my
can't
teacher.
hear
I loved him.
anything.
He was like one of my
Oh, you
favorite
can't
Mr.
hear?
What? Weeb?
Turn on the disc. You can't hear through
Weaver.
Twitch?
He can't hear. She can't hear us.
You can't hear through Twitch? Wait, Cad, this is important. Tell me if you can't hear through Twitch. You're supposed to be able to.
No.
Really?
That is scary. Hold on. Let me log in through my phone.
Yeah,
Let me see
because
if
the
I can hear.
desktop audio is picking up the voices from Discord.
It might be a weird glitch that's been going on with fucking mobile.
Can you hear now? Cat, can you hear? Like through Twitch? Is
you
your
hear
site
me?
muted?
I'm EAAD
You hear me?
Oh, you're
I'm
in
the
an ad.
bit.
That's why you can't hear.
Oh fuck. That's what.
Okay, I can
お
hear
い
on
ちぜら
mine.
ウィーゴ
He's an ad.
Okay,
He's
so
in
that's
an
why
ad.
you couldn't hear. You were in an ad.
Oh, that's why he was telling us to stop the story, or they were telling us to stop the
okay.
story real quick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just if you can remember, just go through the story from that part again. Or
Which part did I stop on?
I mean, just like where did you leave off on, Cad?
ザ 7th teacher I think
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
so he
You went
sent me
over
to
to
the-
the 7th period teacher. You said.
Yeah. He sent me to my 7th period teacher, and I walked into class, and he asked me what I did this time, and I said I talked too much apparently, and I argued with my teacher, and he goes, okay, just stay here till 7th period, and he was my 7th period, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, some teachers just don't get it. I mean, next time, I mean, were you
But then
aware
there's
that this is
chill.
like an ADHD type of thing that you
Was
struggle with?
ADHD
Just
matter?
not understanding sometimes because it just doesn't get in there?
I told him, and he doesn't care.
See, that's
I-
something you
sister,
can
my-
complain about. You can be like, I have a learning disability. I need my teacher to be patient with me, and he won't be.
I told
Oh.
him,
Oh.
and he said he
Oh,
didn't care, and
whatever.
that I had to learn on his pace, and I was like, okay then, buddy.
See, I
Oh,
went
and
through
my
that shit
sister
too, growing up.
My sister's over here
Schools.
us talking, and she goes, I love her.
What were you gonna say, Roxas?
So middle schools are no longer needed to, like, teachers are no longer required to care if their students have a learning disability anymore. They're not required.
That sucks. I feel
I
bad
didn't
for you
know
guys.
that.
Like, I never took that much advantage of the learning disability stuff, but I still had people who would help me when I really needed it, you know? And that's
Yeah,
why I
after
always,
that
like,
day-
And then there's
I always,
like
what?
schools. Never mind. I just lost track of what I was going to say.
maybe it'll come back to you, but I was just going to say before now I forget, is like, growing up, like, I got around, like, CBA averages throughout whole school because, like, I felt like I didn't have an option to tell teachers that I needed them to stop. I didn't want to embarrass myself by, like, raising my hand. I didn't get that, you know, because then the teacher would be like, why weren't you listening? It's like, I just it didn't go in, you know?
Yeah, I now ask my teachers for help, but I email them because I don't really want to say anything. Oh, I just remembered what I was going to say. So my sister was listening to us talk and she heard what you said and she was like, oh my god, I love her. And I was like, I'm the same.
There you go. Like, and the thing is as you get older, you realize, you know, people will be less mean about things like that, and some people will be thankful if you, like, raise your hand, like, I didn't get that, because there are chances other kids in the classroom also didn't get it, and you, like, helped them out, you know?
Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say again.
Do you remember
Third
what it
time's
was
the charm.
related to?
Third time is the charm. We were talking about disabilities in school.
Yeah, learning disabilities.
Maybe that'll click it.
Oh yeah. Sometimes, if there's only one kid in the class that doesn't know it and raises their hand and asks about it, like, that's, like, raising their hand, if the teacher asks, like, does anybody not understand it? Then one kid raises their hand, they'll just skip over that one kid.
See, that's so rude. Like, I can't stand teachers that are like that. That's just...
Oh no, that's almost every middle school in the eastern side.
I know, there's a lot of teachers that are just so
except
entitled.
for New York.
Some teachers are really understanding, though. You'll just have to find them. Like, maybe you just had a bad draw, but there are usually teachers that want to be there for the kids.
My sister's gonna follow you right now.
What?
My sister's gonna follow you right now.
Oh, thank you.
Because she said that she loved you because of what you said about the disability things. Because my sister has an IEP, and her teachers really never gave her any special stuff for it.
I know. It really sucks. I went through all that stuff growing up. I mean, I totally understand.
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, and, like, you know, there have been times I wondered if I might have some dyslexia, but it's just like the ADHD thing. People don't take it seriously, so you don't want to pursue thinking that you need help with something. You just try to fight past it.
Yeah, I understand that. There was this one. You go first.
Oh, not Olympia. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Ducky Farm Village Family Society Cults Classic.
Cult.
Cult Classic.
We're in a cult.
So when was the cult added?
I add things every once in a while. Just like
ago.
Classic was added today.
Oh yeah, the reason why I haven't been on the recent streams is because I've been.
Because you have been.
The reason why I haven't been on. The reason why I haven't been in most of the recent streams is because I've been in the hospital.
Really? What happened?
Giant fucking calf getting bitten off by a shark.
Wait, what got bit off of by a shark?
By a shark?
Part of my calf.
Your calf?
Your calf?
Dude, that's awful.
That is painful. I am sorry you had to go through that.
But it's the parts that heal quickly, so it should be healed up within like a week or so.
Oh man.
Oh, but that's painful.
That's the thing with my body, is because it's immune to a lot of things. Like I said earlier, my body's immune to bleach.
You know what I think is funny about people that say they have ADHD? There's this one girl at my school that always says she has ADHD, and one day she said, oh my god, I can't drink Monster because it makes me too hyper. And I'm like, wait, what? I was like, that's not how it works, buddy. And I was like, what?
It's like the reverse.
I guess I kind of get it though, because there are different types of ADHD. Like, I'm the inattentive type. It used to be called ADD. And nothing would bring my energy level up. Nothing, not even coffee. I'm always this, like, mellow kind of person, you know? Yeah. Less reactive.
She likes
and all
to
that.
be.
Huh?
She likes to brag about it though, so I don't understand it.
It's probably because.
And nothing about her really. I don't really see anything. I don't really see anything that can say this.
I don't know. I guess it's like if I was in this situation, I'd be like, I guess it's not really anything to focus on. It's not important if she has it or not. It's like not gonna mess with my life, you know.
Oh my god, I just had deja vu.
What's that? Well, I know what it is,
Deja
but
vu.
like, what
Deja
was
vu.
the deja vu?
Like when I dream, like when you dream of something or daydream of something from the future,
Oh.
and it comes right now. Like right now, what you just
Oh,
said just
irony
reminded
baseball?
me of deja vu.
It's kind of like a sixth sense.
Yeah.
Humans
I just
do
got
have
kicked out of my
sixth senses.
class. What the heck?
Humans
just
do
got
have
kicked out of
sixth
class.
senses.
What was that,
It's
Roxas?
just- Humans do have sixth senses.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Some of them are just weaker than
one
others,
of-
right?
What?
Mhm.
I know. I got kicked out of
It's
Candace.
the electromagnification of your body. You can feel electromagnetic waves around you.
Have you guys done that past life regression thing?
What?
There's a past life regression thing where you can see your past life. My sister doesn't want to do it because she's scared of the sound. She doesn't like mellow music.
I've heard of that. Like, I've tried doing it
I
once,
hate
but I
metal
just
music.
couldn't get focused in on it.
I tried
I
to,
did
but I
it.
did it when I was
I-
tired, so it helped.
Oh, that's... So, did it work?
The only thing I saw was a red carpet. I have a birthmark right where I got apparently stabbed, and I was bleeding out on my kitchen.
Yeah,
That's all I
the
remember.
birthmarks are the places where you died in your past life. Apparently,
You know what? Then I have a lot of them.
fucking-
Man, it's possible to
Apparently,
have a lot of past
I
lives,
fucking-
I'm sure.
Apparently, my fucking dick got chopped off. I got my hand cut and I saw a blade.
In your past life is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, in my past life, somebody stabbed me in my ass.
That's awful.
That was use of death. That's all I can think of.
Maybe I got a bear trap to the ass.
Who knows?
Just sat down trying to take a shit in the woods, and then just all of a sudden,
Fucking snake bites your ass.
Shall I tell a story?
Yeah, go ahead, tell a
Wait,
story.
am I being-
Kat
Yes,
is
you
gonna
can.
tell a story.
100%. It'd be so much fun hearing more than mine. And yeah.
What you saying about this?
We're
What
having
you saying about us?
anecdotes tonight, guys. Or this morning.
Wait, what? Oh wait, yeah, fuck. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 2 in the
KY
morning.
was playing basketball in school. For fun.
Mm-hmm.
I live on the East Coast.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've been there. Nice place.
It fucking sucks.
I was about to throw the ball. But then, I tripped.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the protests about taking Statue of Liberty down and all the other monuments?
That was a French gift. Why would they do that?
And fell
Statue
on
of
the
Liberty
basketball
has chains
court.
on its feet
It's
for the
something with
freedom of.
all the... It's something with the
people
Black
of
Lives Matter
I
and all
fell in
that.
the basketball hole.
Riots and all that.
That
And
hurt
it was
me.
metal.
Ugh.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, I was like, are there any that aren't? But, I mean, maybe. But, yeah, metal, dang.
What?
Sounds
Those
painful.
little ones from like that toy company that's all plastic.
What are?
I had to go to the hospital.
Do you like
Okay,
your
I'm
side
missing-
deck, Oli?
Huh?
Your side
And
deck.
I passed out.
The stream.
Wait, do you guys
Yeah,
have
your side deck.
a 3DS?
I have a 3DS.
Yeah, I still have mine. I actually have 2 3DSs.
I
Fuck
do.
yeah, do you guys have Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon?
Yeah, I just haven't played it in a while. I don't know if you... Yeah, I started a little bit.
Oh my
back in
god.
the day.
In,
Actually, I
you know
have
the same
anything
teacher
else.
I made him quit.
Oh, shoot. I passed out and had to go to the hospital. That sucks.
You like it? Wait, what?
Did you get like a concussion or something?
Why, yeah.
Yeah. Sucks.
That hurt me just hearing it.
I think I once had a concussion from playing soccer. Because someone hit me like square in the head with the ball.
So,
I could-
this happened fucking 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm ready to
Cause
hear.
you know how guys have a sensitive spot on their private, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you can
Yes,
you can
everybody
feel a
knows that.
physical reaction even if you're a girl.
Yeah.
If a guy gets hit in the nuts,
Even, yeah, I'm sometimes like...
somebody missed the soccer ball with a steel-toe fucking boot,
Oh my god.
and I was right there.
Oh no. I'm not
It
even a
made
guy,
me,
and that's
it made
painful.
me drop. It made me drop to the ground, cause it hit me, and then he hit me right there, and then all of a sudden the ball bounced back and hit me right there again. Hit me right there,
Oh my god, that's
and
awful.
then it bounced back over to the other side of the field and hit me. Bounced back. Somebody drop kicked it. It hit me in the face while I was on the ground.
Day is it?
Ow.
It's the 21st now, huh?
Yep,
Okay.
that's right. It's been the 21st
I need to
for
figure
a
out what I
couple
need to do
hours
for the
me.
20th. Because I wasn't listening during class because I fell asleep.
Oh God, you don't know how many times I did that over calls. Like,
The thing is, I got permission. Our third period teacher said we can fall asleep during class as long as we do the work.
Mhm.
But
AOH
I don't know what the work is.
Oh, like those
I can't
situations.
hear the Discord call.
Are you still?
Oh,
Are
it's an
you on an
informative
Device
app?
essay. Never mind.
disconnect.
yeah, I'm a friend.
Are you on an
Just give me
app?
your just give me your friend ID for the 3DS.
Oh,
It
did-
says you're still
did you
here.
get- you can swipe out of Discord and come back on.
Yeah, you can come out. You can go out and come back in if it helps. Maybe. Try that.
The dog is snoring. Oh, in one of my classes, the same one that I got my that I made my teacher quit. I remember I used to jump over desk, like where the chairs are. I used to jump over those, and one day
Okay.
I don't know what I was doing, but it was in front of my crush, and I just face planted and hit my chin, and I had a bruise there for a good thing, and I started. Yes, I had a bruise under my chin for that.
Wow. Yeah. That's bringing back memories
I've
for
never
me.
had a crush.
And
Getting
the
bruises on your chin.
teacher cared, I guess. I would assume he cared.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And everybody was laughing, and I was like, "At least I gotta make people laugh. I did it on purpose. I played it off like that."
Hello.
My shoe got
hello.
caught on the damn thing. Everybody
Can you hear
believed
now?
it, so we're good.
Hey, do you guys have your 3DS on near you?
My
I
3DS
can
near
hear
me?
now.
No, mine's in my parents' room.
Oh,
I can't
good,
go
you
in
can
there
hear
right
me
now.
now.
They're sleeping.
Dang it! I was gonna ask if I could. I want to play some Ultra Sun with.
I play Mario Kart 7.
That's it.
I don't really have any games on it. Sorry.
How about you, Puku?
Do I have what, Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, I have it. I just haven't gotten very far because of circumstances.
I can give you some starter ones.
Huh?
Do you want any Pokemon? 'Cause I need to get rid of some of mine. Because I have 10 boxes filled with legendary Pokemon.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're talking about Pokemon? I have Pokemon Red and another one on the 3DS. I
I'm
downloaded
talking
it
about
on it.
Ultra Sun.
I don't know. I don't have that one.
Do you have X or Y?
Nope. I have
Fuck
colors.
those. Wait, hold on.
Do I need to download them?
I think you can buy them.
Do you guys have 友達ライフを
Oh,
や参加に
Tomodachi Life! I have it. I also have it for the DS. Tomodachi
Does anybody have
Collection in
Diamond
Japanese.
or Pearl?
I
You
play
have
Cookie
Pearl?
Mama. I play Cookie
I
Mama,
do.
and it pisses me off so
I love
much.
Tomodachi
Because
Life.
nothing you do pleases
Did you
her.
ever play the
Nothing
phone
you-
app? Tomodachi.
The what?
Frick.
Hey,
What was the
Does anybody
phone
have
app called?
Diamond or
Mitomo.
Pearl?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of that one.
you've never heard of Diamond or Pearl?
Not notes.
Has anybody ever heard of
Well,
a game called Golden Sun?
This lesson will show you how your math notebook should look.
Yeah, like Mitomo
Hey, does
and Rest in
anybody-
Peace, but that was a good game.
Hmm.
Sort of.
What's your
Oli, tomorrow
What's your
when we go to
friend code,
Walmart,
Puku?
My
I need
friend
a
code?
Yeah.
new
For
notebook
my
because
DS?
this is what my mom.
Let me see.
So tomorrow morning. All right. I don't think I really. I'm gonna just tell Mr.
You pulling it up right now?
I'm gonna tell him right now. I'm just gonna. No, I can't. Can I?
Is it bad that I've never had a crush
No,
in school?
I don't get,
I can, but
I
the
don't catch
thing is, I
feelings
don't
for
really
people that
I
easily,
don't want to be in
actually.
it because what if I
Oh
accidentally
God,
mute myself?
I fucking hate everybody at my school.
Oh, you just hate everybody.
Except
So you know
yeah,
what? I can log in on my computer and leave it
everybody
here.
depresses me. Because how pathetic their lives are.
Yeah, it's like,
Just the way they act.
Oh,
Not
I
like
have
their actual life, it's the way they act. That's pathetic.
oh yeah, I feel
Society is a piece of trash
it
sometimes.
can be.
They live in, like, if they live in the ghetto and they have a bunch of money, they just flash it at school.
You know what? I
Oh,
never
yeah, it
knew
sucks.
I lived in the ghetto until my mom told us a couple weeks ago. I had never known.
You live in a trailer.
Yeah, I used to.
That's the ghetto. That's what it means to be living in the ghetto.
No, yeah, I used to live in a trailer.
Wait,
But
did you
it's not
recently
even
move then?
that. It's not even only trailers.
Yes,
There's
it is.
no, it's not.
Well, very cheap houses.
But where I live, you can't really find very, very cheap houses where I live. It's like specific parts of the town where the activity is higher. That's what our ghetto is here. So I used to live around places like that, and it was weird. And I used to live in a cheap house, and I got locked in a trunk in that neighborhood.
You got left in a.
Yes, I was playing with the neighborhood kids, and I got locked inside of a trunk, and my sister had to go call my parents, and then the kid's mom got him in trouble and made them get a mesquite. You know how Mexican parents are, and they make you get a mesquite
Oh,
stick. Oh yeah, their mom beat him in the backyard with with the thinnest mesquite stick they could find.
no la chancla?
Nope, a mesquite tree stick.
Yeah,
But
la
I got
chanclas
out of-
were worse though.
I got out of the trunk though.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're here.
Yep. No. You're
I don't
just
remember
talking
how I
Black
got out of
she
the trunk.
makes me gag a lot.
Let's see. Is
Wait,
that like
how
a
do
series?
how do I make you bigger? Hey, Puku, how do I make you bigger on?
You were
I
with
regret
them and
losing it.
you were watching them telling me to crawl into the trunk because they found out it was unlocked. We don't know whose trunk it was neither.
Oh wow. that sucks.
It was the person. It was in front of the neighbor's house, and we didn't know who that neighbor was. So my parents had so an adult had to go knock on the door to ask for the thing, huh?
I did it. I made your stream bigger.
It was a red car, huh? Yeah, I got locked inside of a trunk though. That's one of my stories. And in 7th grade, during science class, I got locked in a supply closet by my teacher for getting bullied.
Oh wow.
For getting bullied.
Yeah, I got in trouble for it. It was
Hakuju
very fun.
Habai
Taku. Hey Reyes. How
It
you
was a
doing?
very fun experience being locked in a supply closet.
Because you just get the fuck around in there.
Razor, is that you? Oh,
God damn it.
that scared me. Now I know what that's for. It's like when Puku's focused on something and they put that there. It just scares the living crap out of her.
Huh?
Snake. You like snake?
What about?
Hi Discord people.
Hello.
Hi, Razor. It's Ladito. Oh my god, I just pronounced my name wrong. It's Letito.
LOL.
Wait, what nationality are you?
Me?
Yes.
let me just pull up the list real quick.
Oh, finally somebody else that has a list.
Okay, so
OH Highlight.
all Hispanics originated from Spain, but that's what my family originally is. But it's Mexican native,
There.
some sort of Asian.
Is
We don't really
in the
know
chat.
because my
Oh.
parents don't
Oh
really want to
god,
tell
you
me.
don't know
Yeah.
how many different types of Asian I am. Okay,
Water
here's a
for
list.
everyone.
I'm Indian, Russian, German,
I'll bring
European.
you
English, American,
another bottle. America.
Japanese, Turkish,
I just got the chills.
Canadian,
Wait, you said that's what you are?
South America. Yeah, I'm Brazilian, Spanish, I am French,
You know,
and I
if
am
my
Russian.
what? If your race was a race, you'd be what? A Twinkie? Why?
Oh no, that's white people.
You don't. I don't even
No
like
offense,
Twinkies.
Puku.
I
Do
wouldn't
you
even
guys
like you.
remember any of the weirdest dreams you ever
I
had?
hate Twinkies.
IDB bacon.
Wait, what? Did you say something, Roxas?
She said that if your race it would be, well no,
Yeah, my sister said if my race was a race, it would be a Twinkie. And I said,
yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
said
even.
they'd be all white people. No
And I
offense,
said,
Puku.
okay, and I said, oh, your race would be a Twinkie. I don't even like Twinkies. I wouldn't even like you.
Ooh,
That's what I told my sister because I hate Twinkies. I hate sweet things.
you're like me, you like chips.
Yeah, I hate
Card I
sweets.
had a
Like
nightmare I was
chocolate.
back in school once.
Oh, really?
I had a nightmare back in
Really?
school once.
Chips, 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 chips.
Rice. What do you mean?
Somebody said rice?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm also
you really want to know what I want right now? Kimchi with seaweed on the side.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh.
That sounds so good right now.
You
Wait,
it
what
was
does?
horrible.
I heard sushi. That's why. It's with cream.
Sushi.
OH
I said kimchi.
Oh, I want some sushi right now.
I
So
want
fucking bad.
kimchi.
I love sushi.
Sushi, I can when it's okay. So don't get mad at me, okay? Sushi I can take, but I can't take it after a while because I can't take the too much fishiness out of it. I mean, I love
Yeah, that's
sashimi. Don't get me wrong, but
Hey Puku.
Huh?
Do you have your DS or 3DS near you?
Oh, yeah. It hasn't been connected to the
I
internet for a
do.
while.
Oh, okay. I just see her get up and just leave the frame.
oh my lord, oh my god. So what type of
It just
consoles do you have?
disappear. I look up for 1 second at my DS and she's just gone.
What type of console do you have?
Me?
Excuse me, I just burped. Yes, you.
A PS4.
Same. Add me then.
Well, I have everything, but my PC little blew up. Well, no, my PC bit the dust, and then my Xbox bit the dust like 2 days ago.
Omg.
Back to what I was saying. Add me. I have
Just
0
add-
friends.
I have over 500.
You have 500? I'll tell
It's
you
'cause
my
one-
max friend list right now. I only have on my friends list, all my friends. I only have 1, 2, 3,
No
4,
PC
5,
players.
5 friends
No
list.
PC players.
And-
Yeah, I play on PC.
Never mind. I only have 4 friends on my PlayStation. And one's not even really my friend. Okay, so 3.
Go into
You know,
general. Hey, go into general chatter.
I have -1 friends on PlayStation 4.
okay, I'll add you. Did somebody say something of PlayStation?
Yeah, Cadleen. On
PC is the
text chat.
superior race.
Yes,
ウェイト
PC
パ
is
ッドリドユー
superior.
セ
Is PC a race?
Yeah, in the gaming world.
アグラド
Yeah.
I'm just white.
Yeah, there's there's Sony, there's Microsoft, and then there's PC, and then there's Nintendo.
Are you the one with the blue face?
Mhm.
Alright, I got you.
I'm not gonna be on for like
Another month? Okay then, leave me hanging. Okay, what
No, I'm trying to
plan?
think. 7 hours for the next 6 hours.
It's fine. I have
My
school
brother
tomorrow, so I'm not
plays
gonna be
on my PlayStation 4 a lot.
What's your PlayStation though? I wanna add. I have no friends, so that's pretty much why
出せる
I try to make friends online. Okay, okay, give me a moment, give me a moment. Keep it, keep it. I need to see.
OK LOL
Keep posting it every like 5 seconds.
Okay, no, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Okay, never mind.
I'm still Puku
Underscore
Ducky, but I
Jimmy.
don't have a PlayStation right now.
You
Are
need
you
one so we can play Elder Scrolls and talk to each other at the same time.
カット
There you go.
Wait, what are we
So
talking about?
you Elder Scrolls.
Wait,
I already have
okay,
it for PC though.
Cad, are you the one with? Oh, you're the one with the cat. Okay.
I got Cheeto right here.
Wait, no, are you the one with the? Oh, are you the one with the
Joker.
anime person
Okay.
on it? Joker.
What's your
The
do
one
you know
with
your
the mask.
do you know your friend code?
Okay, okay, then.
Oh, you mean for the DS?
I got
I
it.
don't know it, but my DSs are dead right now.
I have a really stuffy nose. Anybody know how to get rid of one?
Get rid of what?
A stuffy nose.
Putting a bunch of water up your nose and making it go out the other side.
No, 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 no.
I do that
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
the.
a-
No,
get scared
Either that or get some nasal spray, which are both are extremely
Yeah.
effective.
Yeah, like
Only, do we have Vicks? Like thingies? Cause my nose is
No,
clogged.
not Vicks. Do not do
No,
Vicks.
no, no, no,
Stuffs your
no, no,
nose.
no. Stop. No, no, no.
Mint
We have this Vicks thing. It's like a thing. It's a tube. It's for your nose.
saline
A
drip,
nasal
like a
spray?
saline wash,
And it, no, it's actually a
Vicks
Vicks
all.
stick.
neti pot.
And my sister is so excited just to give me
God
it.
damn it, Neti Pot. Why? Do you know who Unisonus is?
Yeah, I hate him.
You know who
Yes,
Unisonus
restart.
is.
Oh my god, can you go give me gum now?
You hate Unisonus.
Please, I'm begging you. Give me gum.
無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄
We're friends now. I made a friend.
Makes my nose run.
Thank you. I made a friend.
ローダローダー無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄 WRYYY
My nose is Guys,
I
the
can
Vicks,
I can do a lot of those pretty good.
Vicks stick didn't help me. Okay, what's your top 10 favorite snack?
ホットドッグ
Hot dog, really? Hot dog? Oh god, I'm lightheaded.
Diggity dog.
I am done
I got gum.
If you're lightheaded, maybe it's because you didn't get to sleep soon.
Thank you, bro.
No, it's because I'm talking too fast.
Oh, okay.
I gotta make sure I don't talk too fast, otherwise my nose will start bleeding.
I'm just sneaking out to shed one.
Do you get high blood pressure or something? Problems?
No, it's just the blood flow gets cut off,
Oh wow.
and it just goes to my nose.
I'm gonna get
Is
some-
Oh, is there
kitty hungry?
Is Kitty hungry? Everybody wants to feed my cat treats. Let me see. Did you redeem
Because
it?
COVID.
Hey, does anybody in chat have a 3DS and have
ウェイ
Ultra
ト
Sun
チャ
or
ーム
Moon?
UR ユーザーイズリティトアンダーライン16 Not yet
Are you
Hey,
charmed?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
you're
That's my.
Tito.
Yes, that's my thing.
hey, does anybody have a 3DS and have Ultra Sun and Moon?
I have
don't have
any
the game
DS
now.
I do,
but,
but
you
mine
know,
are
it's
dead
just-
right
Nope.
now, so I'll just get you friend code later.
My nose is dying.
No,
Yeah,
3DS
what allergies
here.
this time of year?
Ollie, somebody parked behind you. Never mind then. I was gonna ask you to
PC
get
and
get me something
Xbox.
spicy so my nose could unclog. Like,
Dang it, why does your PC and Xbox have to work and then mine just bite the dust?
I never won.
I usually spill water all over me when I have a clogged nose
Another one bites the dust,
same.
another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Why are the toes so asymmetrical? Like, why is they flat on the front of the tip of all the toes?
Huh?
Look at the tip. Look at the tips of the toes. They all match up in a single line.
I have
Yeah,
a
it was not
PlayStation 4
intentional.
but
That's why I'm
sold
gonna
it
make it
last
move a
month.
little bit.
I had a PS4, but I can't read because the freaking little monito is in the.
A monito?
Oh, it's a character. Sorry. But sold it last
Can you
month.
guys
Oh.
tell me if my mic is unmuted?
What?
It's muted.
It is
Your mic
muted.
is muted.
Your mic is muted.
Okay.
There, you have a little
DHX.
icon on yours that has a slash through the microphone icon. That's how you know.
OH.
Yeah. That means you're
Another
muted.
one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Get out, queen! Bites the dust!
Bites the dust.
Kitty.
Oh, hey. Kitty, kitty.
Hito! Hito! That's my baby right there.
I have 3 huskies.
Charles, why?
I have 3 huskies.
Oh my god, so I was in a Discord and I know somebody in a Discord call that likes hentai. So I decided to do a hentai voice and I swear to god, they woke up so fast and asked what we were watching.
Oh my god.
And I was
LOL.
like, you know, it's fine then. That's how I was like, oh. So I see
Do the
how
voice.
you are. But I don't know about that. Is it age appropriate for this?
You guys are
Hold
all
on, I'm a-
underage. That's the thing.
It doesn't
It's-
fucking matter to us. As long
like-
as they don't know about it, then it's fine.
Nobody,
say.
no face, no gain. It's no face, no gain.
Yeah.
I don't.
Somebody in chat just said, Reptilia!
Wait, who?
Wait, somebody in chat said what?
Reptilia. It's one of the things.
Where?
It's one of the characters I posted.
In general,
Oh, you mean
On
in
Discord.
like on the Discord?
Discord.
Reptilia!
Do the roar.
Is Overbite in the chat?
Oh.
In like the live stream?
Bites the dust.
Overbite? I don't have no. I have. Well, I guess I have an overbite. I think most people do.
No, like, I'm talking about like the guy named Overbite.
Oh.
It was like somebody named Overbite in the
Yes,
chat.
H is.
Do the roar. Really, only? Really?
Do it!
You want me to do it
Overbite
too?
is me.
I
Roar.
heard somebody say, do the roar. Do
My
it.
sister. My-
Oh, yeah, Reptilia. That's why I did post them in the chat.
You want me to do the voice? Have you ever
Yes.
heard it? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself
Yes.
and show my sister it first.
I want to hear.
No, no, no. I don't know if
I
this would
want
be
to hear.
considered like something bad.
I didn't have a cog nose before. It's better without a cog nose.
Eh.
My sister heard it, and her face was pretty weird. I don't know if she's weirded out, but you know.
Roar,
Here, why don't
roar.
I have an idea. I'm gonna write something in chat.
無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄。ザワルド。鬼鬼ちゃん。
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
No, that's what I did. That's the thing I did to wake up my friend.
Oh, Oni-chan?
Huh?
Somebody just said Oni-chan.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh. No, I didn't hear it. Somebody said it in the Discord.
Yeah, she wrote it.
Yeah.
Or wait.
I wrote it. I wrote it.
Oh.
And I said that's what I said in the in my last Discord.
I have read it.
to wake up my friend.
LOL.
Oni-chan,
I have a dick.
I have a dick.
Wait.
I remember that.
Didn't you say
That
you were
was funny.
11?
Who?
I thought Kathleen said they were 11.
Cad is, I want to say 12, because if you're going into 7th grade, you're like
愛を
12, right?
TikTok LOL
God, get TikTok out of here.
I
Burn that
have anime
shit. Get it
TikTok.
out of here. No TikTok in the chat. Okay,
That's
anime
why.
TikTok is fine.
Let people have fun with their interests.
LOL
I'm gonna have some coffee. I need it right now.
Hey, can you somehow send it to me?
I
Like
wanted-
virtually.
I want to do the voice, but at the same time, I don't. You know?
Okay, let's go to a different voice room so she doesn't get like kicked, like banned.
I'm scared of doing it.
Just fucking do it.
Okay, give me a moment. Alright,
Let's
let's
go to
different
general.
voice chat and
Go to
come
the
back.
general. Go to the general voice chat.
Alright.
LOL
Yeah, you guys do that in a separate chat. I don't need to get the FBI knocking on my door. FBI, open up!
They went to general chat LOL
Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard them say they went to the general voice chat, which is fine, because, like, they're both minors, so they can do what they
We're back
want.
in business.
Okay, we're back.
Okay.
I did the voice because I didn't know if it was fine with you and your live stream.
I know, I was like, you guys, yeah, it's probably for the best you do that in the general voice chat, because I don't need, like, FBI, open up!
No, it's actually not that bad.
Probably not, but still, just gotta be careful, that's...
I want to hear
No, it's not like anything. It's not anything
Okay,
against your
go
life.
into the.
It's like a voice.
Go into general chat and I'll show you.
OK
Yeah, there you go. I'm making some coffee.
Yeah, it's.
Huh?
Hey, can you send some of that virtually?
Send what virtually?
Some of that coffee.
I'll try. I'll at least I'll put it up to the webcam and you can try to sip it from there.
I'll try.
Try it.
Yeah, in like 2 or 3 hours.
Meow, meow, meow.
Love.
You know, I've actually never been told that I sounded like a voice actor. Yeah.
You fucking do. Sound like a fucking emoto, little voice actor.
I've
LOL
never been told that.
Do you know what an emoto is?
That little sister.
Sadly, I don't. Anyways, I was talking
Yes,
about.
yes, it is a little sister.
キャット
Oh.
Fucking. How come Shotacons are like fucking. People don't give a fuck, but then there's fucking pedophiles?
They're all bad.
Yeah, pedophiles and Shotacons are two different things. One's a girl that likes little boys, and then one's a
If you
guy
like
that likes
lollies,
little
you
girls.
need to go to jail.
Oh yeah, there's Lolicon and Shotacon.
Fuck.
Well, the thing is that the legal age in Japan is 13.
I thought it was 14.
It's somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I think they lowered it recently.
Did they? Because there's not enough
The
babies
what?
being made in Japan, so they're like, we gotta let our children reproduce.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
In Japan the legal age is like 13 or 14.
The legal age for what?
You know.
Oh,
The Devil's
Oh,
Tango.
wait. that's pretty young.
Mhm. Yeah, that or their first period. Girl's first
Losing-
period.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. Losing virginity at 14, guys. Is that?
Imagine.
Oh my god, I can't.
I'm never heading to fucking
One
Brazil.
thing that I don't understand about animes that why does the main character touch an anime girl's
That's
boobs
the
and
thing.
they don't get punched
They're like-
or something.
In anime, that's taking place about the time about where it was legal to fucking have sex with people that are like 11 and 12.
You know, that
Because
kind
it
of
was
reminds me of what's it called? I forgot the name of the freaking thing. Um,
ow 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 bitch. Fuck.
you what's that one anime we were watching a couple days ago, Willie? What's the anime we
Fucking
were
cut my
watching a
hand.
couple days ago?
I cut my fucking
With
hand open on
Elizabeth
fucking Lego.
and Seven Deadly Sins. That it reminds me of that.
God.
Cause Meliodas is like 1,000, is
OHYEA
like a million years old, and
He's
Elizabeth
like
keeps
3,000.
getting reborn. He's 3,000 years old, and Elizabeth keeps being reborn, and then he just falls in love with the little kid, her, and it's just everywhere.
Meliodas I think
Well, technically, if you're
Wait,
reborn,
Meliodas
you're
isn't
still
a
keeping your
kid.
age.
Meliodas is like a child if you really think about it, because he's 3,000 years old.
Well, technically, any like anime character that's like fucking like above like 100 is basically a pedophile.
Why?
And Meliodas is short though, so he passed off as a child.
Hmm
I think that was meant
Because
to be like the
anybody that
versus people thought
any
he was
anime
younger
character
than
that's
he was.
any anime character that's over 100 is basically looking down on you as like that you're like a child.
I don't know, cause like, how else are they going to find people to love if they don't have anyone that's, I guess, sometimes
People the
younger?
same fucking age.
Wait, no, like if you think about
Who
it,
else is
no, it's
gonna be
because
over 100
Meliodas.
years old?
My thing with
must
Meliodas is
stay
that he
awake.
watched Elizabeth grow, like
Oh,
grow, you know, and he was with her when he was a little child, when she was a baby. That's
yeah,
what I'm trying to say.
that's a different thing. That's a different problem.
And he's 3,000 years old, so that's what I'm just saying. Just putting that out there.
I might just go to sleep soon.
Cat is streamer now.
Cat is streamer now. Where's the
Yes.
cat?
Wait, the cat just disappeared. Literally, I was just looking at the camera and then all of a sudden, poof, gone.
OH の
Cat streamer.
Meow meow.
Cat wait bye
Meow,
bye.
meow, 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 meow. Come back, cat. Cat streamer.
PLS
I want some coffee.
I want to
Please
cat.
give me coffee, Puku.
I think I'm gonna get a hairless cat.
An Egyptian cat, you mean?
You know what? Why you gotta make fun?
No, it's not making fun. That's the old name. That's what they used to be called.
Okay, then
cat.
I'm gonna get an Egyptian cat. At least
Yep.
it'll be. At least you look up to it because you guys are all pet. No, I'm kidding.
Is it bad that I'm growing?
あなたはもう死んでいる。
Chinese people. No, wait, no, that's Japanese. No, that's Chinese.
LOL
What is that,
Frosty
man?
the Snowman.
Is that the traditional Chinese? Or is that
That's
modern?
Japanese.
No, it's not.
Japanese
I know Japanese.
That's Japanese.
Wait, is that the traditional or the modern?
I'm pretty sure it's traditional.
Fuck.
Because traditional looks
Yeah.
similar. It's traditional?
Yeah.
Because traditional looks similar to.
Why'd you call it Chinese though?
Because it
Chinese?
looks like traditional Chinese and traditional Japanese are basically the same thing.
But they don't look the same in my
Pass.
opinion.
Wait. Long
Wait,
Traditional,
no.
traditional, Japanese and Chinese look completely different in my opinion.
No, it's modern. It's modern. Chinese.
Modern Chinese, just Chinese in general, doesn't look like Japanese in my opinion.
How dare you?
I don't think it looks the same.
That's where they got the
What are you
fucking
talking
Chinese has
about?
more characters.
Somebody put some well, Japanese chat, and we were trying to debate what it was.
Oh, you mean
Japanese-
Kanyin? I think
Chinese
that's
are-
Japanese.
Yeah, but he's like Japanese and Chinese look the same, but I don't really
Oh,
think
no,
they do.
no. The only thing I could say
Exactly.
is like the a lot of Chinese characters, like the kanji comes from Chinese characters, so
Yeah, but the looks of it
That's what I'm
isn't the
talking
same.
about.
like that up there is like hiragana, so that's completely different from Chinese characters.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Like
'Cause I know kanji. I know there's kanji.
kanji
'Cause
is
he
based
called
off
it-
of Chinese.
Yeah.
But hiragana,
Mhm.
katakana, romaji, all that stuff is like not. It's completely Japanese.
Because
AFK.
Cad put a Japanese thing on and he called it Chinese, and I was like, no, that's Japanese.
Yeah, that's Japanese. Let me show you something Chinese. It's like, it looks a lot more like kanji. It's like a lot more complicated looking. It really is.
Yeah.
I got it.
It has a lot of lines. It has more characters.
No, Chinese might have less characters in some cases, because usually each character means some word, you know? Well,
Yeah.
depending on, like for example, katakana and hiragana are based off of romaji, which is like, based in like English language, or like, romanization of letters, you know? So they spell out longer.
But it's also part of Dutch.
Whoops.
Japanese have a lot of Dutch meaning.
I do think not Japanese. I do think Taiwanese and Chinese kind of sound similar. In my opinion, I think those two kind of sound similar.
Here you go,
I
guys.
think I
I'll put it in the
unmuted my
chat.
MIC4ASEC by accident.
There you go, guys. This is Chinese.
Ah,
Don't
あ
worry,
なた
we
は
didn't
も
hear
う死んでい
anything.
る。
see ya, Puku.
Do you know what that says?
Hold on, give me a moment. I'm not even in Twitch right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna miss it.
恋スカボ
I missed it. It's not gonna load for me.
There you go. Rhea's reposted it for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, I knew that was China.
ダックイズグレート。
Yeah.
If you guys don't hear from me tonight, it's probably because I've probably.
That's what it
Over
says,
from-
Cadley.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys
Like
don't
to
see
eat.
me tonight,
Probably in Chinese, that's what they meant.
オンある。
if you guys don't see me at all tonight, are you gonna, if you're gonna stream tonight, or if you
AD まで。あー、オッケー。
probably because I'm covered
Green.
from
This duck is very popular in China.
If you don't see me later, it's
Goku.
probably because I'm gonna
The
recover from
dog farm.
sleep paralysis.
コフェ。
See ya.
The dog farms scare me like living to hell because I recently stumbled upon videos, and I think the video was in Taiwan where they had a dog meat industry, and I got scared.
Yeah, Taiwan is originally broken off from China. Like, actually, to this day, China still argues that Taiwan is one of its properties, but Taiwan will argue that they are separate
ポ
from
スチャー
China.
チェック。
It's like Korea, and it's like South and North. But
See ya, Puku.
I don't think that's really related at all, but I
but
get what you're
no,
saying.
but North wants South, and South says they're separate. It's kind of like that, in my opinion, because my brain likes to work different.
I mean, I know what you're trying to say for sure, but like, North
Yeah.
Korea is like a completely different world from the rest of all of the
Did you hear-
world.
Did you hear how they're treating Corona?
How are they treating Corona?
Whoever
whoever.
coughs, they shoot them and their whole entire family.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. But you know what I don't get is why would they even be concerned? They're isolated from the rest of the world. How would they even have Corona?
Honestly,
Yeah.
unless they started.
Maybe.
I want to sub SO バット泣きっつら落胆した顔。
What's it?
Aww. Maybe eventually you'll be
Johnson.
able to, but really, it's not that big of a deal. All you get is a little badge and a what is it? And a little emoji. It looks like this.
What?
When,
To get
when you
to be a
sub, you
sub?
get this one.
Wait, to be a sub?
白竜派パイダック、白竜派パイダック、白竜派パイダック、白竜派
The
パイダッ
next
ク。
level is this one. And then the third level is this one. King
Oh,
Daku.
so we're talking about being a duck. Alright.
I don't see
The
those ones.
subs.
See ya, guys.
Yeah, because you're not
See ya.
subbed.
I only see the first いね。
Oh, you don't see the other ones?
I gotta go.
Did you unlock one of the
Alright,
emoticons?
bye.
Oh, you gotta go?
Bye.
Bye bye. Have a good night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Good luck
Ohio.
with. Are you
Hopefully.
doing school soon? Good luck with that.
Oh.
This starts in September.
Oh wow, good for you. Some people
Don't
start
let
sooner,
the
I
bed
guess.
bugs bite.
But have
I
a good
got
night's
the
sleep.
next
Sweet
to me.
dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you soon, I hope.
Just hope I have good dreams.
I'm sure. I hope you will.
Bye.
I'll send you my good
Sure.
vibes. Positive, happy vibes of dreams that will make you happy.
No, it's because
And not paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yep, there is. See ya.
Your stream is paused in the Discord.
Yeah, it makes sense because I minimized OBS on accident. There it is. It should be back.
I can see!
You got it. Yeah, because I think earlier Half had gifted a bunch of subs, and I think you were one of the ones that got it.
Who?
I think Rodeska.
Oh yeah, yeah, they got it.
Yeah.
I remember. I left for a second, and because the laptop died,
Yeah.
and I come back and gifts and subs were being gifted. I'm like, damn, I missed
I
it.
know. I feel bad because some people who weren't
I
even
am
there got
okay with
gifted
this.
too, because
Oh.
that's how it works.
AD マネー。
There you go.
Hi.
Yeah, it was like randomly
Guys.
given subs and everything.
Me and Cataline do the, what is it called? Who can watch more ads? The most ads.
Huh?
Me
OH
and
の
Cataline do the who can ask, who can watch the most ads. I
マイ
like
フォ
to
ン
do
ゴナ
that.
ブレイク。
Uh-oh.
You're running out of power? Or is it getting hot?
イットカントイーブンプレイワンセカンドオブザ AD。
Oh, shoot. Well, at least you tried. What, did it start buffering or something? Man, this foot's looking fine. I just have this one try I need to get rid of.
It just stays there until the timer is done.
I guess I could add one more line.
$480.
Foot.
That's a foot right there. It's looking pretty decent, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Could use a little bit more. It looks a little flat. Like, I mean, I don't know. Something I can fix there.
わかった。
Oh,
Wait,
hydrate.
wait.
I brought a water bottle out.
Oh, water.
Must have
Oh.
left it out over there.
Hydration?
Hydration.
Hydration is the, what is it called? Hydration is the, I forgot the name of it. Never mind. Hydration is the key to a good body, guys. Unlock random sub emote. You know, if you just press that with the stars 4 times, you'll just be able to freaking get the, you'll just be able to get them all. You don't even need to be subbed.
But you only get it for a day, which sucks.
True. You still get it though.
Yeah, you do get them, so you can
I will
unlock the
sing
emotes with
DMDANE
the
song.
star bits.
Yeah, and all you need, and it just takes like one. It just takes you to be in one stream for like 30 minutes to get it.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty easy because I stream for a long time, so you just have to stick with me for hours and you get a lot.
Yeah, a posture check too. Dang.
I've checked my
Me at
posture,
you.
it is erect.
coming at you. I usually save mine until I can give a pet a treat. So yeah.
Mm.
I don't
You
even
guys
know
are
what
gonna
it.
make
I
him
don't.
fat though.
What? What is a timeout?
DMDANE
DMDANE.
DMDANEDMYODMNA の YO あんた GA 好き DE 好
Okay,
き
here
す
we
ぎて
go.
どれだけ強いお酒 DEM を歪まない思いで GA バカみたい How's your modeling going?
I'm just trying to get rid of this try right here. Like, I think I'm just gonna add another line so I don't have to deal with this try here. And I know a lot of people argue that tries are fine, but honestly they're not, because a lot of programs don't like tries. So it's not okay. It's like,
What is a try?
Try is a triangle.
Oh, you have two of them then, don't you?
Where you see another
Oh,
triangle?
never mind. Never mind.
These are, it's like based on these. It's like,
I thought it was a triangle on the other side of the.
yeah, it
But it's
looked
not.
like it for a
Don't
second. but then you see
GRIS
that.
をハードカッパ
Yeah.
Don't try so hard. I know, exactly. Some people are like, it's okay sometimes, and for a while there, I was like, okay. But then someone, like, the first thing I was taught in school was like, no, tries, don't do them, don't do tries. And I was like, okay, and they really stuck it in my head. And then another teacher's like, tries are okay sometimes. And then I found out on my own that some programs are like, you have some tries in your mesh, so can you fix those before we can import this? And I'm like, okay. I don't know where they are, but I'll try to find them.
Pun
I
intended.
had the worst 48 グレード
Oh, I'm so sorry.
トリスアーバッドフォーアニメーションキャラクターズトリスアーグッドフォーゲーム
And
キャ
see,
ラク
that's
タ
the thing
ーズ
is you can
Let's
create,
Berries are
you can
hot.
like you can use a you can use the quads. They can become tries very easily just by like a few clicks. So I'd rather everything be quads because some programs just don't like them. And I do have 4 game characters. Like I model 4 game assets. But
Is
you
Catamount
can
going
do
into
it before
sixth
you
grade?
put them in. You can just go to like, see, watch this.
DVD
You just go to mesh tools, like edit mesh, and there's like a triangulate button over here. It's that easy. Here, look, triangulate.
Lillian, are you going to 6th grade or 7th?
Yeah, see, look, it's that easy.
Oh, no. That looks scary.
チャームイファットプレイステーション4ゲームズ do you have? EW Scaredy Cat
Okay, I got you. Give me a moment. Let me get my notes off. Alright, let me speak. Alright. So I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I have Fall Guys, I have Apex Legends, I have Minecraft, I have Fortnite, and that's pretty much all. I don't have a lot of games. I recently downloaded Fortnite just because, I already explained this earlier, but because my friend.
I think I'll add.
So those are all the games I have.
I usually play Minecraft a lot
I don't play Minecraft by myself because I think it's just boring by myself.
Yeah, I feel that pain
Yeah.
Pain
We
of
can play
loneliness
Minecraft. Pain of loneliness? Yes. I mean, I'll play Minecraft with you. We may have different time zones, but I mean, I'll still play.
You see if I can play TMR
Alright. Tell me your
My
time zone so
brother might
that
play
I know
TMR と
the pain of having siblings.
Fuck.
Yep.
I have an older sister that used to hog the PlayStation and then she got her own, so I have my own now. My dad has his
As
own.
someone is all about that pro life Use toys in areas people won't be looking at all the time and use them away from deformation areas OH の
Yeah. And that's
What
fine,
kind?
but like I said, if I wanted to import into like ZBrush or something, it's not gonna like it. Or like Substance Painter, for example. It doesn't like tries. It won't let me import.
I bought Voters a joke on my Xbox.
What did Catalan say? I bought
And
GTA
now.
as a joke on my.
The Rush is compatible with
Is
Tris now.
it? But I have an
Kaomoji,
older
Egao.
version. Like a classmate a long time ago gave me ZBrush like through a flash drive, and I can't update it.
There. My friend is already telling me to do a gist with him.
Oh my gosh.
I'm scared.
Oh,
I don't know how to
sucks.
tell you this, but
I rarely
Play it,
play
I
the
guess.
game. 顔文字、泣きつら。
I used to have GTA, but I kind of deleted
We are
it.
in a pit of a big here, des dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I just get into the habit of trying to get rid of tries by like
Query.
whatever, adding another, edge loop or something. That usually helps if I can't fix it another way. If there are 2 tries, I can fix it, but if there's only 1 try, I need to add another edge loop. That's what I found out anyway. Maybe that didn't help anything at all. Maybe I'm being an idiot. Maybe it needed to be the other way. Oh, having a brain fart, man.
I saw this guy play the Walking Dead for 9 hours straight.
Oh wow, 9 hours? I had a 10-hour stream the other day.
Omg.
Yep, you did. I thought I had to go to bed.
Like,
But,
I believe
worth it.
Oh, you gotta go to bed?
No.
I had to
Oh.
during the last stream.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine, because like, everybody's gotta go to bed at some point. Just for me, I end up going to bed a lot of times at 6 or 9.
Put away after this because I have a lot of drinks. And
Man, I want to update my ZBrush now.
Bye,
I don't
Charlie.
have to worry about the try.
same.
Oh, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth a try. Ha!
The Rush has cross physics and dynamics now at Mark Puku.
Oh my god, that sounds great.
I was like Rhodes Dark.
Man, so many things has cloth physics now, and I'm like here for it so bad. I think even Unreal has cloth physics, and I'm just like excited. I think that's where I'm gonna end up rendering it, is in Unreal, because it's like a real-time type of thing, and I can do editing after that. His lighting's pretty nice in Unreal. And it's pretty simple.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right? I'm like excited.
Good.
Yep, that's right. And then I'm gonna work on hands next for the hand fetish people. I hope
my
the
dog
foot fetish people
yawned
had fun,
and
but this is
sounded
almost done with.
Are you mad at me?
I had hands.
Oh,
My dog's
are you the one with the hand fetish?
Kira.
Take this potato chip and eat it.
I was mad at me because he had a pimple and I popped it.
Oof, that sounds painful though.
It was ready to pop. He needed it.
That's how I feel
Feel
about
better.
it.
OHEKYEA I love my face against the hand soap machines in public restrooms Craigazm.
I'll ask the questions around
I'll
here.
ask the questions around here.
That's funny.
Oh my god, I got. I was trying to connect my phone charger to my
I think I can just go around this foot again, and then I can put it that way.
PS4 remote, and that would have been bad. I don't care if he's mad at me.
Who's mad at
But-
you?
My dog.
Aw.
But it's fine. He needed it. Because he's been fighting at that one area. And I didn't really want to fight at it anymore. Because then he would go wrong. I don't want that.
Oh wow, that's all I had to do? No, there's a 5 now.
Did I
It's not
tell
the
you I
same.
have a dog that's a wolf shepherd mix?
Oh, that seems nice. Like a wolf, like a wild animal, or
Wolf like a wild animal.
how's your pet not
I
more
want
feral?
your hands killer 1999.
How's what?
I want your hands.
How's what?
Hans
My
Christian
pet what?
Andersen.
She's a pretty good dog right now. She's pretty good though.
Oh,
I know her.
Domestic wolves are typically not violent.
Oh, really? That's cool. I want a domestic wolf. I can be edgy
She's
teenager.
just
like I used to
chilling,
be in
laying
middle
down right
school.
now. The only time when she's not, when she gets mad, is when my other dog tries to try and hump her. So she gets really pissed and she starts trying to attack. Well, she doesn't really attack. She just scares them. And she scared my dog to where the dog ran into a wall.
Muda
So.
muda muda muda
But
muda
never
muda
really
muda
hurt her.
muda 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 muda.
Hey, do any of you guys have any tips for getting rid of tries in your mesh? Like honestly, if you have any ideas, I want to move on. I always get so
Yeah.
confused when it comes to tries. Oh, tell me. Please.
AFK.
Okay, we'll see you soon. I need
Add and edge between two trees.
add an edge between two. I only have one try though. What do I need to do if it's only one try?
Delete the whole thing. No, I'm kidding.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was really quick.
Slinky doesn't want, my dog doesn't want to be near me anymore.
Now I have a
Slinky.
what's a
Come here,
5-sided one?
Muda 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 muda. Add a polygon somewhere or subdivided and edge connected to it.
Add a polygon somewhere.
ORA. ARI.
Subdivide. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Add a polygon. Okay, I really gotta analyze this. Okay, add a polygon somewhere. Or subdivide. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, that's excellent. I hope that really works. Subdivide an edge.
The only thing with my dog,
It will cause you are awesome. 顔文字、笑顔。
I
Aw,
can't.
thank you.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this try, and Rodeska really gave me some good advice. I was like, help me. I'm dying.
Girl, Annabelle. Get away from this area, Annabelle. The only thing I really don't like about having a wolf is that their breaths tend to stink up very easily, but at the same time, it's normal for her age, so.
Do you have a donation link or something?
Yes, I do. Because then it will go towards that little, like, bar on the stream right up top. 3D printer for merch. It has $0 towards it. But in the About section of the Twitch stream, at the very bottom it says support me ? And that's to the donation link.
Let me see if I can donate.
Oh my god, thank you.
OHWTF didn't see that bar.
Yeah, I'm working towards a 3D printer, and I'm gonna use once I get enough subs to make $100.
Excuse my French.
Oh no, it's fine. Once I get enough, like you have to have $100 in bits in order to actually cash out. So until I can cash out, I can't really put it towards that bar for a 3D printer. Everything I'm getting from this stream is going towards a 3D printer right now. Or from Twitch streams in general.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I want to make merch with it, you know?
I can't donate.
It's okay.
I'll buy the merch. I'll buy like
僕は
5.
顔文字しかめっ面。
What, is it asking a lot?
What is?
But they said they're too poor, so... There's a
If you
$1 donation option.
And if you can't donate, it doesn't. As long as you're here to support her, right?
Yeah, no, I mean anyone who is able to donate or sub, I'm always very grateful, but it's not a requirement. Trust me, I appreciate you guys just watching. Aww, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for hosting. You guys are heartwarming. Aw, thank you. Little heart ducks everywhere.
AD.
Money ad.
I'm give AD money.
Thank you. Whoa, this looks bizarre.
Jojo.
Jojo.
Jojo, see what? That's the only thing I think about when I hear JoJo.
I hear that. She's really popular, I think.
These dogs are on my blanket and I need to lay down. I mean, I love you both, but come on, I need to get a blankie. Thank you, Slinky.
I heard that she's gonna voice Angry Avatar. I think.
Ooh. Is that still going on?
You know she's gonna bite you, right, Slinks? Come on, boy.
I heard that the original creator is backed out of the production. Which is really sad. I think it had something to do with the budget. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god.
What?
It's fixed.
Did you just mess it up?
I'm so happy.
Oh, I thought you messed it up. I was about to cry.
No, it's okay now. Wait, no, it's not. Now I have a 5-sided edge. No. Okay, we'll go back. Okay, let's see what we can do now.
Oh my god, I'm too far away from the light switch. And my dog's on me.
トルディア用レオ5サイズスケアエリーキャット。
Use a remote. Foxy, excuse me.
5 sides, I know. I'll figure it out.
I'm watching a whole bunch of ads for your stream.
Thank you. Oh no, it still results in a try.
A mini try?
Wait, let me see. Maybe if I create another try, I'll be able to fix it. I can create 2 tries.
I can't reach the stupid light. How big is this? Oh, this is shorter. Wait, I can stack. Give me a moment. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. I'm stacking a whole bunch
会
of
話のトー
caps
ク You are at the same time I don't for some reason.
so that
LOL.
I can touch the freaking turn off button on my Switch.
I want to talk you're at the same time.
Okay. So, does anybody have a
Oh,
Switch?
there's always
'Cause
a delay on the streams.
Oops, I
Yeah,
don't
there's
mean
always
to say
delays.
that you are asterisk part.
Press the button.
You
I
wanna
pressed the
talk-
button. Oh, my hard work
Oh.
paid off.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. The only
I got a Switch.
Oh, Switch! What are you gonna play on it?
Y'all really have Switches? I can't even find one. They're all sold out where I live.
Oh, really? I've had my
Yeah.
Switch for a while. That's the thing.
No, I tried to find one, but then they all just because we didn't know COVID was actually gonna affect anything, and all the parents started buying their kids Switches, and I just couldn't find them anymore. So that happened, and I was just like, oh damn.
Oh, I know what I can do now.
I must stay awake. I got Resident Evil, Animal Crossing, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, Diablo 3, and some others. Mega Games.
My god, Diablo's a really good game. Hey, 138, I finally made it.
AOH. EAD. A.
Hey. Ooh.
I barely
Loda,
found out that I
loda.
can start working when I'm
Oh, those are
15
good
and a half.
choices.
無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄
Or they're gonna play for the Switch.
I recently found out, oh, hydrate.
Oh.
Gotta hydrate.
Oh wow, I just took a sip. It's like I predetermined it. What you doing, Cheeto? Wait.
So where I live, apparently you can start working at the age of 15 and a half.
Oh really? Cause I've had places like in the mall, like Claire's for example, you're allowed to work there at like 15 or 14 or something.
You can work at freaking Claire's at 14?
I don't remember. It might have been like 14 or 15. Yeah, so if you feel like you want to work at Claire's, like take a look and see if in your area it's available to work at like 14 or 15, you know?
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, see?
I want to be a biologist.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Biologist. You can make good money.
Mega Money.
Mega money. It's just it's really hard though, so just be careful.
MHM.
I mean, if you ever need help in freaking biology, I'm the one to go because I love science.
Aw, I love science too. I like all sorts of kinds of science. I did pretty
Science
good
is
in
really
physics.
fun.
Wah.
Quacky quack.
The one thing I think is my weakness in science is chemistry.
God, my eye. Just starting the lab. Chemistry?
Yeah, because of like the math involved with the elements and stuff.
Oh, fuck.
Like they're using all these chemical compounds and having to figure out how they make. It's confusing. I'm like, oh.
今テイク A スモルリトル NAP
Okay, get some sleep, okay? We'll be here. I might be getting
and
off
come
eventually,
back to
but
stream.
if for some reason you end up sleeping because sometimes you just can't control that. I hope you have a good night's sleep and sweet dreams. And
今ステインコールと
oh, okay. Alright. See you soon then.
to see if I wake up.
Yeah. Night night. And if you're on too long, you know, I could always boot you for your privacy anyway, so
OK.
yeah. So get some sleep then. We'll be
イビー AFK.
okay.
Good night.
Night night to you. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm gonna head to bed too because I have class tomorrow, and if I don't wake up, my mom's gonna legitimately murder me.
She gonna whoop your butt.
Yeah, she's a teacher, so that's why she's like that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. They're always like trying to make sure that you stay on top of things. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're probably a really good student.
Good night. No, I'm actually, I'm an iffy student.
Though. Okay, better than a bad
Cause,
one.
yeah, because my mom's a special ed teacher, so she doesn't really teach
Oh, okay.
us. I mean, she understands me. At least that's good about it.
Definitely, that does help a lot. Yeah, I've known some special ed teachers too.
My dog's being weird. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing as Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep getting that name confused. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream with you.
Okay. Well, hopefully, like, the ambiance will be okay then, because, like, I won't talk unless other people are talking to me.
And then you can focus better.
Oh, yeah, besides, it's
Alrighty.
getting pretty late, so, yeah, make sure you get some sleep then.
Alrighty then. Night night.
Night-night, sweet dreams, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. See you
Good
soon.
luck on your 3D modeling.
Thank you, I'm trying to get rid of this try. It's hard to see when you're right there, Cat.
Hi, sorry, I am trying to render an animation.
No worries. I'm also trying to still get rid of this try. Like, I've tried some of the, suggestions you gave, and it just didn't seem to work. I still keep getting either, like, the... Dang.
Fuck.
Why are you always trying to knock everything down? 1, 2, 3, 4... Man. Wait, that's another try.
Not sure how close this is to Blender, but I usually delete one part and connect in different way.
I do that too, but it's like this time I've noticed, like with tries, if there's 2 I can fix it. If there's 1, it's really difficult. And it should be a similar concept no matter what, so I get what you're saying. It's all polygons, it's just how that works. Well, maybe this will work. Might have fixed that, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe... I think I might have fixed it, but I'm going to make it a little cleaner now. I ended up having to make another edge loop around the foot, and it worked out better. Yeah, I think I fixed it though. So for future reference, I think it's because I made another edge loop around the foot. Wait, no, that's a try right there. Oh,
Edge loops fix all.
there's another try though. Let me see if there's another try somewhere else. There's a try up here. Let's make sure there's not another one though. Okay, so there's this one. And then there is this one. Let's make sure there's not another one somewhere. So if there's 2, I can fix it. Yeah, I can definitely envision this. Anyway, so now we gotta move this down. Pain in my keister, that's what that is.
Fuck.
We'll get them together eventually. It'll be okay, should. Maybe I'm curious about something. What? That didn't do a thing. Wait, maybe it did. Think I might have fixed it. I really think I did this time. No false alarms? Wow, this foot looks like a foot, like a fingerprint in itself. Alright, let's see. Making sure we don't have it.
Fingers crossed.
I know, thank you. I think I really fixed it this time.
This foot looks like a foot LOL.
Thank you. Foot looks like a foot. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, my professor, who's now my mentor slash friend because I've graduated from a while ago, he was telling me how, like, when you're making these edge loops and the polygons, you need to make sure you're following like muscle anatomy and everything, you know, and bone anatomy. So if it's looking like a foot, even in topography, that's a good thing. That's kind of why I go for this like swoopy design here, is like so it follows the way the foot works, you know? And that way, like right here, I could always like make an indentation a little bit more.
I see.
Yeah. It's a little helpful. Don't want to make too big of an indentation though. And I think it looks pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for your help too. Yeah, I really think we got rid of that try. I guess I don't mind right now going ahead and learning how to get rid of them, even if programs work now. It doesn't hurt to have that ability to know how to do it, I guess.
I try it as all you to.
Aw, thank you. But still, you gave me some really... What? Five-sided polygon. Bob Saget's nipple. Guess it was too soon to celebrate again. What am I doing wrong? So the bottom of the foot looks fine, I think. Yeah, I think everything is a quad. But then you get 5 sides really cute. Please tell me there's another one on the other side. Don't want me to have nice things, do you? That might have worked.
Fuck.
No, that didn't fix it though.
OK, finally got the render right. I can lay down now. LOL.
Yay! Get some rest.
OH no, I'll still be watching on my phone.
Well, still, rest can mean like with your eyes open.
You mean fat I did through school Lumao.
Yeah, probably. Totally relatable experience. Just naps, like little speed naps there. Very normal during school. I guess this is good practice.
OK, BRB have some water.
Thank you, I'll have some right now. You guys keep me healthy. I'm very grateful.
Fuck.
fuck.
What you doing, Cheats?
Fuck.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I already took the water, I remember now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness.
Did I miss anything juicy?
One sec. Nope. Just looking for possibly a video to put on the background to keep my mind moving, you know. Something I can kind of tone out at the same time. I think I might have fixed it. Well, now I'm trying to clean it up, you know.
Maya looks so complicated but then again so does Blender.
Yeah. The only real difference between like all of the different 3D modeling programs is like what the tools are called. Everything else is the same. Like, you really can't change the concept of a polygon, you know? I know like 3ds Max has like widgets that can do stuff for you, but I mean, that's a different kind of thing, I guess.
Sounds about right. I only used Blender and Slash.
Yeah, see, that's pretty much the basic thing I would probably do. Is like I'd end up using Maya the same way you'd use Blender, and then I would save out as like an OBJ FBX type of thing, and then import into Blender to do like the fine details for like a normal, you know, normal map or something. That is for like game assets, because like if you're doing like if you're just doing like flat artwork, I'm sure you could keep the mesh being higher polygon.
The one I made yesterday is a mess lol.
The one you made yesterday is a mess? Really? In what way is it a mess? It probably still looks good.
I sculpted and left it like that without let go. It was a how good can you make it look in this amount of time kind of thing.
Ritopo. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Have you posted any of your artwork in the Discord at all? I just looked. I don't think you did. Wait. Are you overbite? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's amazing.
I posted one a few days ago when I first came on here. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great work right here. Yeah, these are cool.
Thank you.
Let's see. How can I make this look better? Oh. There we go.
Fuck.
What does the time out redeem thing do?
Timeout? I think that's meant to give me a break or something from whatever I'm doing.
It says you time me out but I have no clue what that is.
It says I time you out? And that's in the UV redemption? I'll see if I'll find out. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like I get a timeout from doing whatever I'm doing, but I don't know. To take a look.
Yes. I didn't mean to distract you, lol.
Oh, no worries. I'm trying to see if I can figure out what it's all about. I got distracted by myself with something else. Let me see. Bits. Channel points, that's what they are.
Fuck.
Yeah, the description is I time you out, which means that you time me out. Because you're meant to read it, and you're meant to read this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm looking something up real quick.
But then the hydrate answers me as in US, oh my little brain went boom.
Oh, okay. Mm. Hydrate one says me. Okay. Let's see. Make me take a sip of water. Oh, weird. That is weird. I don't know why. I just chose some of these ones that were like pre-made ones that you can choose to put on there. Weird. Anyway. I'm just like, someone could try that out, but yeah. I mean, technically it doesn't matter as long as I set the rules. I'm guessing, in my opinion, it meant that whoever it is making me take a break, because I don't understand why the viewer would take a break, you know? Like, they can choose to do that anytime.
I am okay being wanting to read DM1 but don't know if it ought to kick me
Oh
LOL.
no, they're really just like, because UV starbits are really completely free just by viewing it, the rules are completely set by the person streaming, so it can really mean anything. It's not going to like do anything automatic. It's gonna be up to me to enact those requests.
Fuck.
Speaking of streaming, I thought of a annoying challenge for my streams eventually.
Oh really, what is it?
pretty much goes like for a certain amount of donation I delete away to bar object I'm working on.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that sounds ridiculous. Unless people in your community are a bunch of sadists, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to do it. Cause like I'm sure people who watch the streams with you kind of in a way are like going through all of the effort and time that you put into it. So after the whole stream, I'm sure some people will be like, no.
You'd be surprised lol I would.
Oh, you would? So if you donated $100, you would make me delete this figure. I've been working on for a whole week probably.
The foot, 顔文字、ウインク。
Oh, you'd have me delete the foot? I guess it wouldn't be that bad because I know what to do now. So I guess that makes sense. Like I would probably do it for certain objects. For a certain amount of money too. If it meant getting closer to a 3D printer, I would do it.
Of course I went stream important project LOL.
Yeah, that's true. So if you were like, for example, modeling a rubber ducky, you would do something like that then.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now on stream I been working on an armor for a mod.
Oh. Okay, cool.
S would hate to have that deleted.
Yeah. I feel you. Especially since that takes a lot of work and a lot of time. Wait, why did I get a 5-sided thing here? When did that happen? I smell sadness.
You're gonna have a chubby cat tomorrow. These points are stacking up.
Oh, I know it. But at the very least, I use it as an opportunity to train, you know. I kind of forgot about it today, but usually I use like a command word for him to come to come to me, you know? So I'm hoping that the spoken command, he'll relate to him coming to me for a treat, you know?
That makes sense. Wait, why are you only 3 points? I guess that's fine. Let's see. One, two, three. We still have a try though. Wait. We drive the address.
Feet live their tribes.
Love asterisk.
Oh yeah, seems like they do. Probably hands will love it too, because there are 5 fingers instead of like 4 or something. Gonna be a pain in my keister. That's what it's gonna be.
I'm not saying my topology is perfect, but I can usually do all pad hands.
Okay, cool. That should give me some hope. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. It's just that, like, it really is all about how many I guess of the edges are going down the arm too. Guess we're just gonna have a random wart in the middle of the foot. So bizarre.
Maybe HE should get that check out.
I know, right? You might need to. He's like, how do I get rid of it? It's like, you'll fall apart if you get rid of it. It's like, I don't want to get rid of it though. It's bothering me. Oh god, it really is protruding too. It's a bit bothersome. Got an idea.
Fuck.
Can't believe it's already 5 in the morning for me.
The ducks were patting me to sleep.
Oh, the ducks are putting you to sleep? Maybe it's a good idea. Get some sleep, you know. I'm gonna have to eventually.
I'm probably about to go.
Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, like when you do, you know, well, I'll let you know then. Thank you for hanging out with me on the stream. There's like this weird spot on the foot now. Foot looks weird in general. I gotta fix it or something.
Do you plan on streaming tomorrow?
I'd like to. I've gotta see if I'm gonna meet up with like with my like my mentor friend, old teacher person. If he's still gonna meet or not. I mean, like, seeing how early it is now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep before I possibly meet up, you know? There's like a bunion. Which is fine, I'll just drink some coffee, you know?
Showing up half asleep is probably not good.
But Friday's the only time that they can meet, usually.
OH 了解. Well, I'm going to bed now.
Okay, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you soon, I hope. Night night. Bye bye.
It was fun. Hope you get some sleep too. LOL good night.
Yeah, what I'll probably do, possibly is, message him and find out if he's going to meet, what time that might be, and, see if I have time to, like, take a nap or something before I go.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yep. Because I don't want to be all spaced out either, you know? That looks pretty alright. Finally move on the hand or something. Not bad, I suppose. Not bad. Mm. The little ones need to be skinnier or something. Not a bad foot, I don't think. So I think this toe needs to come out a little more. Seems like such a small foot though. Maybe it's because the ankles. Maybe that's a little better. don't know why I'm focusing so much on this foot. It seems so rumply though, that's the problem. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Yikes. Hmm. Oh yeah. That toe does not look right. I think that looks fine. Look at that foot. That's a foot right there. I'm curious about something though. There we go. Let's see what we can do with this foot, honestly. Alright, so we'll repurpose this to be a thumb. Okay, so a thumb has 1, 2, 3, so let's just get rid of this first. Well, I guess I technically don't need to get rid of those, but these I do. Sounds like witchcraft. Wait, so these knuckles kind of touch almost. E.T. phone home. So the end of the finger. 1, 2, 3. We'll fix it later. Look at how I morph this foot. I'm like, dude. Oh man, this is genius. I'm feeling genius right now. Look at, watch this transform before your eyes. My god. This could possibly work. Pinky is so small though. Whoops. Look at this hand forming. It's delicate and beautiful. It's a chimera. It's an abomination. No, wait, what? There you go. Look at that hand so far. It's beautiful.
ボイディンブープ
Hello! Hi, Vladine! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Just walk up a bit ago.
Oh yeah? What time is it where you are?
Almost 7時30分
Oh really? Wow. It's like 6:22 here. How was your sleep? Was it good?
It was alright.
That's good. No, not bad. And put some edge loops in there. Nah, we'll do it later though. I'm amazed. This came from a foot, you know. Those are some skinny fingers. Not bad so far. Building a hand is easier than drawing a hand when you already have stuff there for you. Not bad, honestly. I'm surprised it was that simple. Look, it's a foot hand. It's so creepy. Oh, why is the foot down there broken? That's what I want to know. Guess it doesn't really matter. Probably not gonna have that playthrough here. Whatever. Looks like something out of The Grudge. That's a good reference, I guess. My hand is a lot smaller than my foot. Touches about that part of my foot. So according to this, these hands are massive. There we go. It's supposed to be the right size. If these feet are the right size. Looks almost right. Yeah, it's gonna need a lot more subdivisions. Hmm. distracted. Oh, hi. Why is there more on this side than the other side? You're right, you're right. Chill cat. You gotta focus. I'm hungry. What the hell? What? What happened to his ass? Okay. Alright. What, honey? Why are you trying to knock stuff off the table again? Cut it out. Stop. Stop. I mean, good luck finding out how to do it, but you know, I'm not gonna help you do that. Why are you trying to bite that paintbrush, man? You're a little something else. Where's your ball anyway? Why do you always lose it? Why are you always losing your ball? Hmm? I have to like do a head to toe cleaning of this place eventually. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Stop. Putting this thing back too. Always wanting to knock stuff over. What you doing, Cheats? It's not time to eat, you know. crying about? It's nowhere near time. You just want to sleep or something, maybe? You're like, go to bed? Are you telling me to go to bed? But I want to work. I'm hungry though. I'm gonna go plug this in, I guess. It's not time to eat, silly boy. It's not time. You have a couple hours, little guy. What? I don't know why you feel hungry. I mean, I feel hungry, but I gave you what you're supposed to be eating. I'm sad. Just getting the mellows. The melancholies. What? Another one? Poor kid. Why this happen? What's your deal, kitty cat? honestly. Really? Do I really need this one? I don't think so, yeah. Not bad. This one can be moved though. Hi, baby. I don't know why you're trying to mess with everything, but you're just trying to get my attention for something? Not me. What is going on with you? You just want me to lay down, maybe? Well, hi. Oh my god, stop, please. You still have a couple of hours before you eat. Why, cat? Just. I don't think anyone's even here anymore. So. I might just go ahead and get off stream. I'm either going to finish this or I'm just gonna go to bed. I mean, I don't know about finish, but I'm gonna like try to mend this hand that is and fix it up. Well, I guess no one's here. It also means I can just do what I want to. I'll be right back. Ugh. Starting to get some kind of like weird headache. It feels kind of like blood pressure or something. I don't know. Like a weird metallic smell, you know?
One of the things it seems like we have in spades right now is time. Time to watch our cats do stuff. And because of that, I'm getting a lot of questions about stuff that maybe you guys wouldn't have asked just a few months ago. But hey, I'm glad you're asking it. That's why I'm here. So today, we are going to get the scoop on why cats eat grass. Let's go. Why do cats eat grass? Up until not that long ago, we had no idea. We had no idea why cats eat grass. There really was no serious benefit that we could think of, but thanks to the folks at UC Davis and a few other studies, which I will put down in the description just for you science-minded folks, it really does seem like it's just a leftover from our cat's ancestors, the cat that I call the raw cat. Because what grass traditionally would do for a cat who's doing nothing but going out there and hunting is that it sort of cleans out their insides. It takes parasites and all kinds of impurities and just sort of forces it out of their system, whether through stool or through vomit or whatever it is. It's sort of that, like, you know, natural Brillo pad that just sort of roto-rooters the whole thing and just gets out all those impurities from anything that they could have eaten with parasites to them. And that's really why your cat probably nibbles on grass. That's one of the main reasons. Now that said, your cats also derive some benefit from grass. Grass is packed with chlorophyll, protein, folic acid. These are things that are really good for anybody. I mean, why do you think we drink wheatgrass shots all day long? I mean, not all day long, that would be really gross, but you know how you feel after you have some like nice fresh wheatgrass? If you haven't, you should do it. I mean, it tastes terrible, but But anyhow, your cat gets that also. That's what chlorophyll can do for you. It is good for your cats to nibble on grass, at least in my opinion. Now, you notice how I said grass and I said now. Let's rewind that. It's good for your cats now, not all grass. I don't want your cat to go outside and just nibble on any old grass, because by and large, that grass outside of your home has been treated with fertilizers, pesticides. You have no idea what has been sprayed on that lawn, or even if you do know, there's stuff that you don't know, you know? So, what's the alternative? The alternative is to grow grass of your own. There are sort of all-in-one packets of seeds that you can get that you can just put in a pot. You can put in different places and let them grow. They grow very fast, and they provide your cats with all the goodness without all the badness. So really what you want to sort of stick to are grasses like wheatgrass, as I've talked about, oat, barley, rye. Those are the main staples of cat grass. They also come in smaller blades than the normal grass you would see outside of your lawn, so they can process it a lot easier. The different types of grasses that usually make up cat grass all have different benefits. For instance, oatgrass. Oatgrass is sweeter than other types, so it's great like a sort of beginner grass for cats who have never eaten grass before. Wheatgrass, like I said, packed with chlorophyll, 70% chlorophyll. Woo! That is a good amount for any kind of grass. Then you've got ryegrass, which is durable and short, so when a cat rolls around in it, boink, just springs back up. So that's great. And then there's barley. Barley grows like a weed. It can grow up to 14 inches long, which is great for cats who really like to munch, because they can munch, 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 and it'll grow, grow, grow. So having a combination of these four is always really good. Now, don't forget, you can plant a lot of other types of plants for your cats. Fresh-grown catnip, I think, is a great thing to have. I actually like it better for different reasons than just the dried stuff. Growing it in your garden, letting your cats eat it, it's great. Look down here for some more information about stuff that you can buy at jacksongalaxy.com. Also, it's just the ease. I mean, we've gotten kits before. It comes in a kit, you put it in the windowsill. 3 days later, you've got something springing out there. Of course, don't put it out for the cats until it's grown, because then you're just gonna waste your money, because they're just gonna eat these little seedlings. But again, I think it's great for cats to experience nibbling on grass, even if they don't need it, even if their tummy's not upset. It's just a nice activity. It's just something to do, and it's not dangerous for them. Going back to our original topic of discussion here, why cats would eat grass, the one thing I could tell you is, if your cat has never eaten grass before, but suddenly they're seeking it out, they're eating it all the time, I would go straight to the vet, because that does tell you something, that there's probably some indigestion going on. Your cat is trying to ease their stomach, trying to sort of, maybe they're either nauseous or they're feeling overly full or something like that. Again, they're reverting back to their raw cat selves to say, okay, what do I know that will make me better? And the raw cat's like, hey, don't forget, eat grass. And your cat's like, oh, grass. And then they go. So if, again, they've never done it before, and they're doing it now, it does let you know that there's something either that is causing them not to feel well gastrointestinally, or I've known cats who have started to eat grass because they are missing a certain very basic nutrient that they're trying to get from other places. For instance, we've seen cats start to eat dirt because they're lacking iron. Their bodies know how to get these resources, but if they're grabbing for those resources, that lets you know that you might want to get to the vet and just do a full blood panel just to make sure there's nothing that they're dangerously low on. Again, this is coming from the guy who's just the cat equivalent of like the Jewish grandma. Like, oh honey, you look skinny, you should eat. I don't know where that came from. So in terms of people who are buying grass for their cats for the first time, stick to the basic types of cat grass. Again, that is oat, wheat, barley, and rye, and any combination thereof. Also, make sure that your source is organic, because just as I'm telling you not to let your cats eat the lawn because it's treated with chemicals and pesticides and fertilizers, etc., so may be the cat grass that you buy, unless it says 100% organic, so do make sure of that as well. In the meantime, it's something fun for your cats. It's something just to get their mojo going, because anything that has your cat communicating with their raw cat selves is a good thing, you guys. So that's it. That's the scoop on cat grass, or cats eating grass, or grass that's sitting around and your cats munch on and then throw up. So that's it, you guys. That's it on cats eating grass. That's your scoop. If you want something else scooped out of the old box and thrown out at our audience, well, then you just put that down in the description below. And as long as it's something that can possibly be explained, as opposed to, why does my cat bite my little toe only when it's a waning moon? Don't know. But I might know something. So go ahead and ask, and I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, share this with your friends. Go ahead and subscribe. Please hit the little bells and all the whistles, because we want to make sure that you get to see this video when you want to see it. That's the only way it's going to happen. All right, you guys, until next time, all light and all love and all cat mojo to you. See ya. Hey guys, it is I, Jackson Galaxy, your cat daddy. Today, the scoop on poisonous plants. Oh man, plant life. Look, here's the thing. We've talked before about cats' diet and how a lot of foods are toxic to cats. From an evolutionary standpoint, their food needs were so tightly defined, because they're obligate carnivores, that anything outside of that could pose a threat. From the plant life perspective, again, cats were not really conditioned, because they're carnivores, to identify and not eat certain plants. For instance, if you think about horses and other sort of pasture type animals, a lot of times they will know what is poisonous to them and what not. Horses have been known to be able to feast on certain types of weeds and grasses that they can soothe their stomachs or whatever, and avoid other ones. Cats, not so much, especially now that they are mostly in our homes, and now they're being exposed to all kinds of vegetative life that is not in their repertoire. So, with that in mind, I want to start talking about the most common plants that cats will have a toxic reaction to. When I say a toxic reaction, I'm going to concentrate on the ones that are most common in homes and that are potentially the most dangerous. If you look up plants that are toxic to animals, and I will put a reference in the description, there's over 1,000 of them. Now, like I said, toxic could mean any place from a hiccup or like a, oh God, what did I eat, to killing a cat. So the first one I want to talk about are ones that are very common around homes, especially during certain holidays like Easter. That would be the lily, number one. Lilies are really poisonous to cats. And there are a lot of variations of the lily. Honestly, it could be just a few bites of the lily plant, any part of the lily plant at all, and that could cause death. Here are some of the symptoms listed right here. Now, that is something you just, if you have a cat, don't have lilies in your house. Be aware of the fact that it's, in terms of bouquets, lilies wind up in there a lot. What I'll do when I'm ordering a bouquet for any friend of mine, whether that be for a birthday, the holidays, even when they're mourning loss, is just to say, please don't include lilies in there. That it's one of the most toxic plants to cats. In the same family as lilies are tulips and hyacinth. Now with tulips, it's more about the bulb of the flower that is going to do the most damage. But again, whether it's tulips or hyacinth or lilies, keep them out of your house when it comes to your cats. Or at the very least, at the end of this video, I'll give you some hints on what you can do with your plants so that you can have plant life and cats at the same time. Speaking of holidays, I've done other videos on staying safe around Christmas time. Look at this video that's floating over my head right now. If it's around Christmas time, then you need a little bit of advice. But I want you to think about the very basic ones. And that is mistletoe, holly, amaryllis, the Christmas tree itself, the pine needles of the Christmas tree, and poinsettia. Every single one of these things are poisonous to your cats. So it becomes a real challenge around the Christmas holidays to be able to have these things and have cats at the same time. Don't worry, from the Christmas tree perspective, check out that video and maybe you can still have a tree, but you know, there's nothing I can do about the tree falling on top of your cat while they try to climb it. That's a whole other ball of wax. But watch out for those because again, they can be highly toxic to your cats. When it comes to some more of the more common plants around homes, and these are some that if you're like me, you don't even know the names of these things until you see pictures, so I'll put some pictures up here as well so that you can get a grip on what I'm talking about. So the first one is rhododendron. You know what a rhododendron is? Well, you should if you have a cat, because you probably shouldn't have them accessible to your cats. Again, over here is a list of the symptoms that you might see. From the standpoint of the daffodil or the entire Narcissus family, we could be looking at cardiac arrhythmia, difficulty breathing, extremely low blood pressure, and death. These things are possible just by eating a flower. And of course, I'm not trying to panic you guys. I'm just trying to have you be fully aware of the plant life that's in your home. What about the oleander? The oleander is a beautiful flowering shrub. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's also deadly. It's also deadly. It also can cause everything from breathing difficulties to uncoordination and drooling and nausea and all kinds of things. And yes, death. This beautiful flower can kill your cat. I'm telling you guys. Again, I'm not trying to like stand, you know, on the street corner screaming crazy stuff. I'm just giving you the facts here and giving you a way to work through it. Here's one that I did not know the name of, and now I do because it's not coming into my house anymore. I can't believe I've actually had these in my house before. It's called the sago palm. And the sago palm, you're going, what the heck is that? Well, it's this right here. And the sago palm, we'll see that on a lot of tabletops and coffee tables, especially in warmer weather. And the seeds of the sago palm can cause death. Liver failure, breathing abnormalities, arrhythmias. Wow. I never thought about that before. So this is a sad one because who doesn't want a vase full of daisies in their house? Yes. So what is it that makes daisies, of all things, toxic to cats? Well, they're actually toxic to other creatures as well. It's because they have in them something that's called pyrethrins. There's the word right there. Pyrethrins are neurotoxins that are actually present in the whole chrysanthemum family. And then we actually make insecticides out of this stuff so that people can control ants and moths and other types of insects through spraying a combination of pyrethrins on their shrubbery. So there you go. I mean, if you gotta avoid anything, pyrethrins, which are neurotoxins that are taken in through the bloodstream, wow, that's dangerous. Who would have ever thought? Daisies. Now here's one that's going to upset a lot of you. With cats, they are prey and predator animals, right in the middle of the food chain. If something was to knock them off center, they're going to fight twice as hard to try to get back on center. Aside from all of these physical side effects, anxiety and lots of it. So again, it's really important just to keep your stash away from the cats. If I'm already not scaring you into maybe not having your cats be indoor-outdoor all the time, especially in certain areas, what about English ivy? English ivy is toxic to cats, and that includes a bunch of different ivies. One is even called California ivy. You'll find them on walls, climbing up walls in different homes, especially if your cats eat them, it's a big problem. Now, when it comes to English ivy, it's not necessarily your cat's going to die from it. Gastrointestinal distress, diarrhea, excessive drooling, nausea, that kind of thing, very common when those plants are ingested. Now, I don't want to open up this can of worms right now, but the whole indoor cat, outdoor cat debate, again, there's a video, there it is, about indoor versus outdoor debate. I am a believer that cats should be indoors. This is a great example of why. Because cats have not adapted to knowing what's bad and what's good for them. And in any given backyard, you're going to see a lot of these things that we've been talking about here that are detrimental to your cats. Leaving them to their own devices to figure that out for themselves, anyhow, just saying. You know, any of you guys who are familiar with flower essence remedies that I make and sell and have done for 20 plus years right now, a lot of times you'll get confused and go, wait a minute, you put in the essence of holly into your solutions. And you also confuse them with essential oils, which they're not. So let me just set the record straight on that. Essential oils, those are absolutely toxic to cats. 100%. Never ever put essential oils of any kind on your cat's skin because their skin cannot absorb it properly and it could kill them. So absolutely don't do it. There are exceptions. They're called hydrosols. They're very watered down, but still, why bother taking that chance? Of course, you can do aromatherapy and have those kind of smells put up into the air without it really affecting your cats, but not essential oils. Flower essences are completely different. It's a much more holistic modality where plants are put in water or alcohol and left in the sun for a few days. That energetic signature then is transferred into the water or alcohol. Then we use it based on the property of those flowers to help energetic maladies of different kinds. You know, we have all that information in other places, but it's very important to remember we're not feeding these sometimes toxic plants to your cats. No, no, no. We're just working with the energetic signature of those plants, not the actual physical property, okay? Now listen, you guys, I have only literally scratched the surface on all of the plant life that can potentially harm your cats. There is a complete list in the link in the description. Go on over there and just browse through it just so you know all of the things that you might want to take a look at. And some of them, like I said, very, very almost innocuous side effects, but still side effects, and it's good to know what you've got in your home. So take a look at it. It's so very important that I impress this upon you guys, that just because you have cats doesn't mean that you can't have plants. It just means that you have to be a little bit inventive. And if that means that you have to have more hanging plants, or you have to have planters that are wall-based planters, all of these things are very doable. It just takes a little bit of cat sense and a little bit of cat inventiveness and a little bit of catification, and all of those things can be accomplished. All right, guys, so that is by no means a comprehensive list of plants and flowers that are toxic to cats, but those are some of the most prevalent in our lives and ones that we happen to have just floating around, you know, that we never even thought of. Hello, sago palm. Who would have thought? In the meantime, check out the link in the description. You'll be able to see the entire list. And just remember, even if it says that it's toxic to cats, I've seen that catnip is toxic to cats, but that means that it makes them have a good time. So just remember to take things as a starting point and do your own research, right? This is what it's all about, to be a cat parent and to have a better and long-lasting relationship with your cats, and that's why I'm here to help that along, right? Right. Okay, guys, until next time, all light and all love and all mojo to you, and that, my friends, is The Scoop. Whoop. Something for our fans. It's a quiet night, and the snow drips off the interstate. Give me a cup of coffee, Joe. A little Sanka. You know, really, that would get on your nerves, your last nerve, if you were a normal person. And that too. Oh boy. My dog's never gonna forgive me. Hey everybody, Jackson Galaxy, your cat daddy here. And why did I just give you that terrible, terrible introduction? It's all about sound today. It's all about sound. Today's question comes from Team Cat Mojo member Julie in Scranton, PA, and her cat, Bucket. Gotta love that name, Bucket. All right, Julie, show us what you got.
Hi Jackson, my name is Julie, and this is my cat, Bucket. She does this really weird thing that I've never seen any other cat do, and when I asked the vet about it, she said that it was totally fine and I don't need to worry about it, and I don't want to make her do it again, so I'm gonna attach a video of her doing it from when she was a kitten, but she still does it now, and I think that she might be in pain or bothered by it, so I really don't want to make her do it again. Let me know if you know what this is, if this is normal, and what I should do about it.
before I get into this, Julie, I just want to make sure that you know, number one, I'm not a vet, nor do I play one on TV. And so this is a bunch of IMO based on a very short clip that you played. But you did say something that I thought was interesting, which is this.
And I don't want to make her do it again.
Now there, Julie, what you're showing me is that you can make it happen. You can do this little thing, which looks like you're shaking one of those bell balls, and then Bucket does what looks like gagging. Bucket is exhibiting signs of FARS, F-A-R-S, feline audiogenic reflex seizures. I know, that sounds really bad, but it's really not all that serious unless it graduates. So let me back up. What this is cats responding to different sound stimuli by experiencing seizure-like behavior. Now, seizures fall into three categories. The first one is called generalized tonic-clonic seizures. And what that one is basically what we would all think of as a seizure, that they completely go into a different place, they're foaming the mouth a lot of times, convulsing. That's the seizure that we generally associate with things like epilepsy. The second one is called a myoclonic seizure. Now, myoclonic comes with sort of jerking behavior, and that's kind of what we're seeing from Bucket. It's just this reaction. It's a very quick thing that actually fits into the category of a seizure, but it's just so fast, and they recover pretty quickly. The third one is called an absence seizure. An absence seizure is just they're absent, right? And there are very few cats in the FARS spectrum who experience this. Most will experience myoclonic seizures. And again, like I said, that's what Bucket is dealing with. I will give you a link down below to the original study just in case you're one of those people from the Journal of Feline Medicine and Surgery that did this study that came to the conclusion that FARS is a real thing. Now, this is really interesting, and Julie, this goes to our diagnosis of Bucket. Now, this part is fully fascinating. Just follow me on this. Sound stimuli identified to evoke seizures in cats, including the crinkling of tinfoil, a metal spoon dropping into a ceramic feeding bowl, the chinking or tapping of glass, paper or plastic bags, crinkling, computer keyboard tapping or mouse clicking, the clinking of coins or keys, the hammering of a nail, the clicking of an owner's tongue, the sound of breaking the tinfoil from treatment or tablet package, texting, a digital alarm, the sound of Velcro, the clicking of a piezo lighter for a gas stove, or the sound made by igniting the gas hob, a mobile phone ring, running water, the sound created by a dog scratching its neck and jangling its collar. Are you listening, Pasha? A computer printer, firewood splitting, wooden building blocks being knocked together, walking on a wooden floor with bare feet or squeaky shoes, and a short, sharp scream of a young child. Here's where it gets really interesting, if that wasn't interesting enough. And let's face it, the jangling of a little bell inside of a toy like that really does fit into that general category that these guys outlined. And the other interesting thing was the louder it got and the more it went, the worse those little micro seizures were. And again, think about Bucket, this is what we're seeing. We know that cats hear a whole lot better than us and a whole lot better than a lot of species. And why is that? Because again, they're supreme hunters. Mice and rats communicate in the ultrasonic range, about 40 kilohertz, way up there. And cats, of course, can hear. They're attuned to that 40 kilohertz range because they are out to get the mice and the rats, right? Historically, that's what they do. So then when you take that incredible sensitivity, now you're dealing with these crinkling sounds, these bell sounds, hammering nails, point being that cats are highly attuned to that, and then just some of them are just overly attuned. In my way of thinking, think about a cat who loves to be pet, but then has had enough and has petting-induced overstimulation. Everybody knows what that looks like, right? One pet, two pet, right? Because they're just getting all worked up. Same thing might apply here to FARS. So Julie, here's the good news for now. Number one, even though Bucket seems to, well, and can I just say this one more time, you guys? Just for emphasis, I am not a veterinarian. No stethoscope around my neck, no degree on the wall. Guitars. I'm not a veterinarian. So the good news, Julie, from my perspective here, and from what I've seen with cats with FARS, is that it is very mild. That gagging reflex is very common from what I've seen. And right now, you know you can control it. That sound of a bell is that thing for her. You know, as we've seen, there's a lot of things. I mean, be thankful it's not being triggered when you text, you know? But for now, you can control it. As she gets older, it may progress. You may see stronger reactions, longer reactions. There are a couple of drugs that have been used with some success. And who knows, by now there could be something else on the horizon. So if you do notice that it's getting worse, just seek out a specialist. Seek out a veterinary behaviorist who could talk to you more about this, prescribe the right medication. So there we have that, Julie. So I think in the long run, it's just something that is right now controllable, but maybe you'll feel better because it has a name to it. FARS, feline audiogenic reflex seizures. And believe it or not, somewhere in the scientific world, they must have had a sense of humor about it because somebody called it the Tom and Jerry syndrome. Because Tom the cat tends to have that, like he hears a sound and he's like, "Arr," like that kind of thing. You remember that? Like I don't know what the sound was. I remember it. Or maybe it was like when Jerry would put like a pot on Tom's head and then hit it with a wooden spoon. And it would be like, "Arr." Like I said, myoclonic seizures are the most common manifestation of FARS, and those are just those, you know, jerking or gagging or very short things. They don't usually progress to full-on seizures, not to say that they haven't. Now you got a name for it. Keep yourself educated about it. You guys, if you've got a cat out there who is exhibiting signs of these seizures, please send them along. I'd love to see them. The more we know is the more we know, and we can follow up with what's going on with cats out there who are exhibiting this behavior that up until very recently, a lot of you guys right this second didn't have a name, and you were saying, wait a minute, my cat is doing this weird thing. Well, there you have it. Let's say it together. Feline audiogenic reflex seizures. Now we all sound smart. Today's rock star of the week. Bam! Sissy and Allie. I don't know where they're from, but Sissy and Allie. Now, here's the thing. I wouldn't normally say that eating hair is a rock star worthy thing, but there is a nefarious plan afoot. That plan? To be a hair extension. That's right, Allie. I am not just eating hair, I am becoming hair. Look, see that plan looks for you right now? That is a cat hair extension at work, and I think it's fabulous. I mean, you know, God knows, I would love my own cat to pet. I sense a capitalistic opportunity. Anyhow, I must be getting goofy. That's it for this week, you guys. Now, a couple of things. First of all, if you have a question, I need them. Bring them on. All you got to do is go to this address, jacksongalaxy.com/submit to exactly what Julie did this week with Bucket, and look at the answers that she got. And we've got a whole series of people who have gotten their answers, or at the very least, gotten made fun of by me. But hey, that's a chance you take, right? Ask a question and shoot a video of what's going on with your cat, and let's see if I can help you out. If you want to be a rock star of the week, well, that's pretty obvious. All you gotta do is send to the same address saying, Jackson, I have a rock star, and then shoot it. And that's all. I'd love to hear a little bit about your cat, of course, but it's much more important to see them eating your hair. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget all those good things, and hey, don't forget down below, we have some great merch down there. Just saying, man, I think it's amazing, so get some. Until next time, you guys, all light, all love, and all mojo. Don't forget, this week, make it a priority. Show somebody some love. It goes such a long way right now. Just make sure that you wear a mask. All right, light, love, and mojo to you. I'm a guy who reads studies and does things with cats in people's homes, and sometimes I get bit, sometimes I cry, and sometimes I solve problems, and that's really depressing when you think about it, because that's boiling my whole life down into a few glib sentences. Let's not talk about that anymore.
Yeah, let's watch one of these things, I guess.
Just before we get started with this video, I want to say that it's brought to you by me, or rather another channel that I do called Business Plays. It does this, but it's actually interesting. It looks at the most epic failures and times things went wrong, but also little known successes, generally just the weirdest stuff that I could find from the world of business. Like why the £50 note is for criminals in the UK, stuff like that. It's a bit more laid back than this channel. In fact, it's a lot more laid back, throwing some silliness and fun at you with some facts. Check it out through the link in the description below, and let's get into it. In 1795, Napoleon Bonaparte was having problems with his supply lines. Specifically, they were too long for the food preservation methods available at the time, making it difficult to adequately supply his troops with needed food. Thus, he offered a 12,000 franc prize for anyone who invented a preservation method that would allow his army's food to remain unspoiled during its long journey to the troops' stomachs. Enter Nicholas Appert, who in 1810 won the prize for his method of keeping food fresh by sterilization. Although he didn't understand exactly why it worked, Appert found that food stayed fresh for long periods of time if you could seal it tightly in a container, in his case a glass jar, and then heat it up. Later that year, an inventor, Peter Durand, received a patent from King George III for the world's first can made from iron and tin. Combined with Appert's sterilization method, long-term canned food preservation became possible. While the method for keeping food fresh was now there, Napoleon's troops had difficulty actually getting at the food. The early cans were far too thick for any dedicated can opener. As the Donner Party told us, though, hungry men will find a way to eat. Thus, as you might imagine, early cans were simply opened by brute force. For example, the age of smash it with a hammer and chisel technique was commonplace. Not the best method in the world for keeping one's food unsmashed, but nevertheless, it did get the job done. These early cans could only be produced at a rate of about 6 per hour, however, even with the most skilled workers, so they were not widely adopted by the masses in the beginning. Fast forwarding a few decades though, and in 1846, Henry Evans invented a die method for making a can from a single machine motion. This increased production to about 60 cans per hour per line. 1 year later, Alan Taylor patented his machine-stamped method of producing tin cans. As these methods were perfected, allowing for thinner and more rapidly produced cans, this new form of food storage began to be more widely used, and because of how thin the containers themselves were becoming, it became possible to produce a dedicated and practical tool for opening them. The first such tool popped up in 1858, almost half a century after the can itself was invented, when Ezra Warner patented the first dedicated can opener. This design became known as a bayonet and sickle type can opener. It worked by puncturing the can with the bayonet portion, and then the sickle portion would remove the lid. However, this opener left extremely rough edges, and so it didn't catch on long term. Another early design was one in 1866 that was made by J. Austerholt. His patented design combines the opener and the can in one. Specifically, it was a tin that came with its own key opener. This is similar to the kinds that you still see sardines packed in today. The can opener that most of us still use a version of today was invented in 1870 by William Lyman. His original design had a simple wheel that rolled around the rim of the can, cutting it open as it went. The Star Can Company made the final design change to this beloved method by adding serrated edges to the wheel. The first electric version of this design wasn't produced for over half a century later, in December of 1931. Incidentally, the Napoleonic Wars didn't just help spark the invention of a better food preservation method, but also of the modern-day pencil. During this time, France wasn't a able to import pencils from Great Britain, which had the only supply of pure, solid graphite in the world. Nicolas Jacques Conte, who was an officer in the army, discovered that if you mixed graphite powder with clay in the right proportions, you can then form this mixture into sticks and fire the substance in a kiln, making an effective pencil core. Another advantage over this method versus pure graphite sticks is that you can also vary the clay to graphite ratio to achieve different levels of hardness and or darkness. For the first time, this allowed for the making of high-quality pencils without the need for Britain's pure graphite sticks, and it was also relatively cheap. This also is more or less exactly how pencil cores are made to this very day. Moving on from there, we have the often lamented by food purists, margarine. Margarine derives its name from a discovery in a chemist's lab in France in 1813. Scientist Michel Eugène Chevreul uncovered a new fatty acid that he decided to call acide margarique. His discovery consisted of shiny pearl-like deposits, so margarite seemed like an apt name as it is the Greek word for pearly. Several decades later, Napoleon III was pondering the fact that not only the poor people of his empire, but also his armed forces could certainly use an affordable substitute for butter, so he offered a reward to anyone clever enough to come up with a suitable, cheap replacement. A chemist called Hippolyte Mauge-Morier rose to the occasion, inventing a substance he dubbed oleomargarine, which was later shortened to margarine. By 1869, Mauge-Morier had patented the process for creating margarine that had won him Napoleon's prize. His oleomargarine was comprised primarily of beef tallow, salt, sulfate of soda, gastric juices of a pig, and a little cream, all heated and mixed into a butter-like substance, though in truth at this stage it was more of a jelly than what we think of as margarine today, but at least it sort of tasted like butter. Despite winning the prize, the product never really took off. Mauge-Morier sold the patent to a Dutch outfit called Jurgens in 1871, which spawned Unilever, still the leading manufacturer of margarine to this very day. This company improved upon Mauge-Morier's technique and created an international market for margarine, building factories in Germany, Norway, Austria, Sweden, Denmark, and England. The Dutch businessmen also realized that if they were hoping to sell their product as a butter substitute, it would be helpful for margarine to look as much like butter as possible. Besides improvements in texture, they also had to fix the color. You see, margarine is naturally white, thus they began dyeing it slightly yellow to match the faint yellowish tinge that butter naturally has. Of course, today many butter makers also dye their butter to make it a much deeper yellow than it is naturally, as this is what people have come to expect, among other reasons. You can see our video on why cheddar is yellow and milk is white for more on that. In any event, the war between butter and margarine had begun, as Mark Twain recorded overhearing from a businessman around the turn of the century on a riverboat trip in Cincinnati. Why we are turning out oleomargarine now by the thousands of tons, and we can sell it so dirt cheap that the whole country has got to take
That's
it.
right.
Can't get around it.
Welcome.
See, butter
Here,
don't
Pace.
stand any show. There ain't any chance
I'm
of
so
competition.
tired.
This particular businessman didn't take into account dirty politics. For example,
I'm
after
gonna sleep,
buttering
but I
up
gotta meet with
various
some people
politicians in the
today,
United
so I
States, the
can't go to
dairy
bed, or else
industry,
I'm
who's
definitely gonna miss
executed
it.
some shockingly effective
How you
shady
doing?
lobbying over the years, see our Brain Food Show podcast episode on the food pyramid for more on that, convinced them to pass the Margarine Act of 1886, which put a 2-cent tax, about 50 cents today, on every pound of margarine sold. Within 2 decades, that was raised to 10 cents per pound, about $2.61 today. In Canada, the situation was much more serious for margarine fans.
I was sacrificed to
Margarine
see you are
legal
still
from
streaming.
1886 to 1948. Around this same time, particularly in the US states where the dairy industry
Yeah, I know. I was
held
like, I was gonna
still
go to
holds
sleep,
great
but then
sway,
I found out
dyeing
I was
margarine
actually
yellow
going to be
became
meeting
illegal
today,
to
so,
further discourage sales
well,
and keep people
oh,
on
so much
butter.
for that.
In a few states, it even became law that margarine sold in those states had to be dyed pink. Nefarious advertisements were also run, such
That's
as one
alright
in
for
1911 edition of the Chicago Tribune, where it showed
Yeah, I could do
arsenic,
better.
tin cans, and cats being thrown into a vat with a few other ingredients where it was all mixed together to form margarine. Various rumors were spread about as to what went into making margarine, even though essentially margarine and butter weren't all that different at this point, with both containing about
What are you
80%
doing, cat?
animal fat and 20% water. The fats involved here were even predominantly from the same dairy animal. However, the popular main type of fat used in margarine was about to change. The lack of available beef fat, coupled with new
But
techniques
his
in the
name.
hydrogenation of plant materials,
That's
made the
Cheeto.
use of vegetable oils in the formulation of margarine,
He's like
not
begging
only
me for
possible for
food
the first
for the
time,
last
but also
hour.
much
It's
more
not even.
viable.
He's like got
Between
another hour
1900 and
before he's
1920,
supposed to eat.
oleomargarine was made with a mixture of animal fats and vegetable oils. The Great Depression,
He's
followed
like,
by
"Feed
rationing
me."
during World War II,
I love
led to a further reduction in the
HISLILBIG
supply of animal
sounds.
fat, and by
I
the
know,
mid-40s,
that's his
the
little
original
muse.
margarine had almost
He's definitely
disappeared
gonna
from
make the sound
grocers'
again
shelves
if
in
you
favour
wait.
of the vegetable oil version. These events, particularly World War II, also helped spur the popularity of margarine as butter shortages abounded. By 1950,
go.
this surge in popularity
look
resulted
at
in the
him.
old extreme tax on margarine predominantly going away for the first time since the beginning, putting margarine
Isn't he
on
cute?
a level playing field with butter. There was still the colouring issue for a few years longer, though. From the
Stop it.
beginning, the margarine manufacturers retaliated by packaging their product complete with a packet of yellow dye included. The intent
I
was for
love him
margarine to be
titty.
placed in a
Isn't
bowl
he
and mixed
cute?
with a spoon
His
by the
little
consumer.
naughty
The
thing.
downside
He's
to
like,
this
"Feed
was
me,
that the
dang
final
it."
results were often uneven and could end up as light or dark yellow
like,
or even yellow and
no,
white striped.
that's not
Another
fine.
method of dyeing the family margarine entailed placing a
He's
capsule
just got
inside
like
a
another,
plastic package of
what,
margarine.
40 minutes or
The package was
something.
then needed to distribute the dye, a job usually given to one of the lucky children of the household. In the mid-1950s, like the heavy taxation that was removed a few years before, the artificial colouring laws were done away with and margarine
Velcro's
sold
always
pretty
add to the
butter-like hues once
adorableness.
again. Since then, many efforts have been made to progressively
I know,
make
right?
margarine more healthy,
The
such
thing
as
is like,
introducing
when I went
healthier
to
fats and
Petco, I was
nixing
trying to find
trans
ones
fats
without
that
the bell
used to be
because
prevalent
apparently
in the
their ears are
substance.
really
There have
sensitive
also
to
been
it, but like
improvements in
all
the
of the
flavor to
cat
get things
collars
even
have
more
bells
buttery.
on them.
So while the modern versions bear little resemblance to the original oleomargarine, other than usually containing approximately the same amount of fats and water, we still do call it margarine. And if you're wondering what became of Hippolyte Mage Morier, aside from the pricey one from Emperor Napoleon III, he didn't really profit from his invention. The poor guy died, well, poor, in 1880. Easy come, easy go. And now for a bonus fact. The Easy Open aluminium can top was invented by Emmy Fraze in 1963, which drastically increased the use of cans for beer and carbonated soft drinks. Before this, canned soda and beer was opened with a triangle tool that would puncture the top of the can. So I really hope you found that video interesting. If you did, please do hit that thumbs up button below. Do not forget to subscribe for brand new videos every day of the week. Also, check out that other channel I mentioned at the beginning, Business Blaze. There is a link below, and thank you for watching.
Okay. Fair enough.
This video is brought to you by Squarespace. From websites and online stores to marketing tools and analytics, Squarespace is the all-in-one platform to build a beautiful online presence and run your business. Now, a couple of simple things. Maybe you've got some idea for a website or a business or a podcast, knocking around in your mind. Well, the second thing is the only way to figure out whether that's worth doing is to get it out to the world, and that can be daunting because, well, it's scary to try new things, but not knowing how to set up a website is not an excuse. There are no excuses available with Squarespace. Squarespace allows you to create a powerful website for whatever you're up to. Want to sell something online? Yes! Easy to set up a store with Squarespace. You want to do a podcast? You're starting a YouTube channel? Or you want a website to complement it? It all starts on Squarespace with a beautiful template that you can customize to your heart's content. Or you can start from scratch, or you can move over from an existing domain. But don't start from scratch. Use a template. Like I say, no excuses. And once you've gone through the super easy customization process, there's no updates, there's no patches, there's no tech BS to deal with. And Squarespace also handles all the website-y stuff, podcasts, yes, mailing lists, yes, social integrations, of course, and so much more. Plus 24/7 customer support in case you get stuck, but you probably won't. Head to squarespace.com for a free trial, and when you're ready to launch, go to squarespace.com/brainfood to save 10% off your first purchase of a website or a domain, and let's get into it. Okay, so we've all heard the story of Jonah being swallowed by the whale and then, along with his father Geppetto, creating a fire so that the whale sneezes them out, or, something like that. The Bible is weird. Is that a Bible story? There is a band called Noah and the Whale. They're actually pretty good. They come up. Noah, whale story. Yeah, it's in the book of Jonah. I didn't even know there was a book of Jonah. Who cares? It's all crazy. Whatever the case, being swallowed whole is a fate that has permeated our mythology and stories throughout time. But what is the actual typical progression to death when an animal gets swallowed whole? And are there any animals outside of more commonly known things like tapeworms that occasionally survive the ordeal and go along their merry way, whether by fighting their way out or simply being pushed out at the other end? As you might expect, death for creatures swallowed whole depends on what creatures eat them. Some of the most famous animals known for swallowing prey whole, snakes, actually kill their prey before consuming it, either through venom or constriction. However, in some instances, certain animals take their prey directly into their mouths while the creature is still alive and kicking. Such creatures include frogs, certain fish and birds, varieties of snake, and even people. We're looking at you, goldfish swallowing college students. One especially creepy example of a creature that eats its prey whole is the Kinabalu giant red leech. This large annelid, tiny Lovecraftian horror, preys on a species of giant earthworm native to the jungles of Borneo and sucks the whole thing into its mouth like a giant piece of spaghetti, being eaten apparently by another giant piece of spaghetti. While there is some contention among experts, it appears that these worms are swallowed alive, as there have been instances of the leeches having to spit out worms whose size they underestimated, after which point the worm goes on its wiggling way. So what happens to them once inside? It is generally thought the worms die relatively quickly, since the stifling confines of the leech's body aren't exactly ideal for the worm's respiration, causing it to suffocate long before it's converted into leech dookie. In some examples, such as with certain birds, the predator may attempt to stun or incapacitate its prey with its mouth parts before swallowing, though this may simply result in debilitating injuries rather than death. A conscious trip to the stomach is also a legitimate possibility in the case of things like frogs and fish, which commonly push their food to the back of their mouths with little or no injury before swallowing. So, supposing an animal's prey survives its foray into the mouth of its predator, what happens to it next? While some might claim the strong contractions of the predator's esophagus is enough to crush the animal, anyone who's thrown up and seen a fully intact French fry from lunch can attest that esophageal contractions are seldom strong enough to crush food, only strong enough to encourage its trip down to the stomach. Once in the stomach, while the most obvious cause of death for animals swallowed alive would be the powerful stomach acid of a predator, it's generally unlikely that this is going to cause the death, at least not in the flesh-melting way occasionally mentioned in Hollywood. Rather, thanks to sphincters, everyone's favorite variety of muscle, the interior of a stomach is largely bereft of breathable air. I have to say, this is the first thing I think of. Like, I imagine being swallowed by some huge sort of creature. I don't think I'm going to die in acid. I'm going to be like, there's not going to be a lot of air in there, is there? Thus, such an environment would likely cause an air-breathing animal to pass out and die relatively quickly. By contrast, it would take much longer for stomach acid to eat through the skin or outer surface to the point where it would do any life-threatening damage. Even in the case of fish being swallowed alive, the high acid, low oxygen content of the stomach acid and chyme present in the predator's digestive tract would likewise cause it to perish from suffocation fairly quickly. Of course, the next question that's bound to arise when considering this morbid issue is, outside of obvious creatures like certain parasites, can other creatures feasibly survive being swallowed alive? Well, it turns out, yes. As an example, some snails have been known to make the long and undignified journey through an animal's entire digestive tract and come out Shawshank Redemption style on the other end. For example, the Tornatellides, Boningi snail of Japan's Hayajima Island, are known to have a small chance of surviving an entire trip through a bird's digestive system after being eaten. We'd like to imagine this process leaves the snail's shell with a shiny new buff job, though it probably never smells quite the same again. As to how often they survive, Shinichiro Wada and his colleagues at Tohoku University found that when these snails were fed to bird species native to Hayajima Island, about 15% of them survived the trip, with one of them even giving birth after the journey. As for the exact mechanism that allows the snails to survive the trek down the bird's bowels, this isn't clear. However, the researchers theorized the snail's shell, coupled with an ability to seal itself in with a powerful coating of mucus called an epiphragm, prevents stomach acid from touching the snail. Additionally, the gastropod's small size ensures that it encounters minimal complications, such as being crushed as it makes its stinky journey. It's even hypothesized that this mechanism might even be an element of the snail's evolution, allowing it to propagate its species about the island via handy transportation inside birds. Scientists have seen similar phenomenon in pond snails, eaten by fishes and birds. So what about other creatures? Well, in 2012, biologists in East Timor observed a strange worm-like species of snake known as a blind snake emerging from the rear end of a toad. As to how the snake survives such an event, the researchers hypothesize this is due to the creature's overlapping scales, which made it resistant to damage, its worm-like shape, which allowed it to crawl through the toad's bowels, the fact that the toad hadn't eaten recently, leaving a nice poop-free intestine for the snake to climb through, and finally, the blind snake's ability to thrive underground with only minimal oxygen. All that said, unfortunately, the intrepid blind snake died several hours after its triumphant emergence, though it wasn't really clear why. Moving on from there, what about animals that perhaps attempt at least to fight their way out? While most creatures have the sense not to swallow anything alive that has sharp spines, claws, or toxins, it just so happens that there is a kind of creature in which such a scenario has played out multiple times in the past. Enter the snake eel. The snake eel has a barbed tail, which it uses to burrow in the sand. However, when eaten by a fish, it has been observed to use this tail to attempt to bore through the stomach of the animal that ate it. Lovely. However, as far as researchers can tell, these attempts always end up in vain, as the eel inevitably finds itself trapped in the space between the stomach and the abdominal wall, where it often suffocates, though does at least get a little revenge on its killer. Generally, however, such snafus are avoided by the evolutionary instincts of the predator in question. When it comes to the highest evolved of animals, however, that animal's greatest asset, personality and free thought, sometimes override this safeguard. And of course, this is where humans enter the picture. For example, in 2016, a drunk man from the Netherlands was coaxed into swallowing a live catfish. Now, for those not acquainted with catfish anatomy, these creatures have sharp spines on their pectoral fins, and in some species, these spines can be quite venomous, used in self-defense scenarios, such as being swallowed by an inebriated Dutchman. The fish ended up getting lodged in his throat, and he was rushed to intensive care vomiting blood, where the catfish was subsequently and safely removed. The man lived to experience further parties and perhaps swallow other creatures. The fish, however, while successfully achieving its goal of extraction, wasn't so lucky. Despite its valiant efforts to carve its way from the innards of the beast that consumed it, it perished in the fight, likely due to lack of oxygen or being drowned in cheap Dutch beer. But have there ever been any happy endings where an animal has safely fought its way out? Well, yes. One such feat of daring do has been observed from the Bombardier beetle. These critters have the ability to release a burst of highly irritating chemicals that shoot from their insectoid moneymakers with extremely high pressure. You might recall how earlier we mentioned that some frogs tend to swallow prey without incapacitating it first. Well, Shingi Sugiura and Takuya Sato, researchers at Kobe University, observed instances of frogs consuming the beetles, after which point the beetle's defensive mechanisms, once applied from the confines of the frog's stomach, would cause the amphibians to regurgitate the beetle. The beetle, in spite of its trip to the gastric Hilton, generally remained unharmed after the ordeal. Even more impressive is the rough-skinned newt, an amphibian that produces a powerful toxin that has the potential to kill any predators foolish enough to ignore the newt's cautionary orange coloring. The newt's poison is so powerful, in fact, that frogs have been observed swallowing the critter, then succumbing to the toxin so quickly that the newt has time to exit through the frog's mouth before the predator's digestive juices and lack of oxygen take effect. Moving on from there, the Apomis beetle larva has been known to take things a step further. In fact, this beetle and its nightmarish offspring are known as frog hunters. So, how does a tiny invertebrate hunt down and slowly eat alive a creature many times its size? In short, the larvae have a tactic of dodging the frog's tongue before being swallowed, then latching onto the creature where they proceed to devour it. In at least one instance, however, the frog actually succeeded in consuming the larva, whereupon it was regurgitated. At this point, the food turned on its dinner, grabbed it with its mandibles, and proceeded to feed, thus not only surviving the events, but ultimately consuming the creature that swallowed it. But let's go back to the beginning and talk about Jonah and Pinocchio. Are there any animals that can swallow people whole and alive? Although there have been some very rare instances of snakes swallowing people, such reptiles have a means of incapacitating you first, mainly through constriction, so you'd be dead before being swallowed, especially considering that the swallowing process in such cases would likely take hours hours or longer. Crocodiles and sharks, again, rarely consume people, and in such cases the prey would be dead first by being ripped apart or significant damage being done by the predator's powerful teeth and jaws. This leaves whales as the only candidate for swallowing people alive. However, the largest animals on the planet, the blue whale, along with the largest fish, the whale shark, are not equipped to swallow humans, having tiny esophagi which would cause them to choke on us. That leaves the sperm whale the largest carnivorous cetacean, and some experts claim that it may theoretically be possible for a sperm whale to swallow a person whole, though there are two problems with this. One is that the sperm whale's dagger-like teeth would likely kill the prey first, in which case you'd be long dead before suffocating in the whale's several stomachs. But this point is rendered mostly null, as sperm whales only feed deep beneath the surface of the water and would never view humans as prey. So any accidental swallowing would have to derive from
I just woke up.
events. That said, there is a commonly told story of one James Bartley being swallowed by a sperm whale in the late 1800s.
I'm meeting somebody later.
Apparently many hours later. Though his skin had supposedly been bleached white and his eyes rendered
I'm
blind,
supposed to be
he
meeting
eventually
someone around
survived.
10
However,
and I
in more
can't go to
recent
sleep.
times, most find this story a bit far-fetched, given the particulars, including the extreme amount of time Bartley supposedly spent in the whale's insides, among other issues with the tail. On top of that, there really isn't much of any hard evidence to indicate that this actually occurred.
Police I legit just woke up and I see you live, haha.
The dolphin walrus Jack that was a worldwide sensation in his day, and even still widely credited today for something he never once actually did, and we did a whole video about that. On the plus side, humans can apparently take heart in the fact that among the multitudes of unpleasant ways we can die, we never have to worry about being swallowed alive, unless Cthulhu emerges from his sunken palace beneath the tides to once more begin.
All G2 just confused me like did I sleep for like each hour LOL.
Please do hit that thumbs up button below. Don't
And
forget to check
yo,
out
I
the
love
fantastic
this guy's
sponsor for
channel.
this episode,
Oh yeah, you watch this
Squarespace.
channel sometimes?
Link to below. Thank you for watching.
Got a little meeper here begging for food. It's not time.
Biographies.
Geography.
In the video today,
Oh,
we're
are you on
answering a
voice chat?
Patreon question because Carla asks us, what is the record for the most languages spoken by, well, not Google? If you speak one language, you're a normal functioning human being. If you speak two, you're bilingual. If you speak three, you're an overachiever and, well, everyone hates you. But what about if you speak 10 or 20? Or what about 30? Well, then you're considered a polyglot or a hyperpolyglot,
Nice hand.
depending on how awesome
Thank
a
you, I'm
word you
trying.
think you
Thing is, I have
deserve
a
to describe
triangle
your
right
mastery
now,
of the
so
spoken
I'm
word.
trying to
Though
get
if we're
rid of
being
it.
really technical, while colloquially these two terms are often used pretty interchangeably, a polyglot is usually used to describe someone who speaks more than 6 languages, whereas a hyperpolyglot is used to describe someone who speaks over 12. And if you were wondering, the term polyglot is Greek in origin, coming from the Greek word polyglottus, roughly translated to many tongues, which is probably a killer inclusion in a pickup line if you're such an advanced linguist. Now, you'd think that discovering the person who spoke the most languages would be as simple as searching for it in the Guinness World Records site or a quick Google search. But alas, even the almighty Guinness and Google don't know the answer to this question, which is perhaps why patron Carl
Maybe I
posed
can
this
get the
question
guy
to
to
us in
come
the first
here and
place.
meet me.
So
since
why
my
is
stuff
this such a difficult
easier
question
edit
to
over
answer?
here.
The problem seems to lie in the fact that the definition of what it takes to be able to speak a language varies greatly. Is a person who can hold a basic conversation in 100 languages more impressive than a person who has mastered reading and writing in 30? Is being able to speak in 10 different regional dialects the same as being able to speak 10 different languages? How different would those dialects need to be for the distinction to be made? If someone becomes fluent in over 200 languages in their lifetime, but at any given time can only speak fluently a couple of dozen worthy of the crown versus their compatriot who learns and maintained fluency in just 50. It's questions like these that make it very unlikely that we'll ever truly know the identity of the most gifted polyglot in history. But we have a fairly good idea of a handful of people who should at least be considered for the crown. In terms of living people, a candidate for the record holder is Zayad Fazar, who reportedly speaks around 60 languages, though the exact number isn't clear. That said, in one television appearance, Zayad was stumped by
How
basic
long
questions
is
in
that
several
Dang Duck
languages he
video?
previously claimed to be fluent in. That's not to detract from the fact that Zayad has proven he's able to speak a pretty ridiculous number of languages, and he may have studied and once been fluent in the languages he was stumped in and simply forgot them. But it throws into question his claim of being able to currently speak 60 or more languages at this very moment. A more verifiable living polyglot is one Alexander Arguelles, who has a proven working understanding of around 50. Again, the number isn't clear. Even in interviews, Alexander very rarely puts a hard figure on the number of languages he can speak and understand, stating only that, now I can read about 36 languages and speak some of them fluently, and I've studied many more. In Alexander's case, he puts his amazing gift for language down to thousands of hours of study and work. This is a sentiment that is echoed by other living hyperpolyglots, for example, Timothy Donner, who speaks over 20 different languages. In his case, though, he's still in his mid-20s, so he has the potential to speak and understand as many, if not more languages than Alexander someday, and perhaps become the greatest of all time. It should be noted that Timothy also refuses to bother learning so-called easy languages like Spanish in lieu of more difficult ones like Urdu, Russian, Arabic, Hebrew, Yiddish, etc. Looking historically in the word
Oh, no, this is a different one now. The other one was like 8 hours, it ended, and I started a new one.
is perhaps one of the most accomplished historic polyglots,
It tells you a
reportedly
lot,
being
I
able
think.
to speak or understand 72 languages. Again, no one is sure of the exact figures, however. Regardless, Cardinal Mezzofanti's skills with language were legendary in his time. The reason for the vast difference in the number of languages Mezzofanti was reported to have spoken stems from the fact that he spoke many different dialects, which some scholars argue were so different in nature that they should technically count as entirely separate languages, while others aren't willing to give him the credit.
Yeah.
Even discounting his dialects, Mezzofanti was known to be able to speak Turkish, Arabic,
Wow,
German,
hachi,
Chinese,
awazu,
Russian,
haha.
and around 2
Yeah,
dozen
8
other
hours.
languages with cookbook rare excellence. Considering he lived in the 19th century, the fact he even came into contact with this many languages and found adequate books on the subjects to study, let alone learned to speak the languages fluently enough to converse with people in them, is hugely impressive. A slightly more recent example of a hyperpolyglot is 19th century born Emil Krebs, who spoke a reported 65 different languages. Fun fact, Krebs took great enjoyment in the fact that he could translate the phrase "kiss my" into 40 different languages. When told it'd be impossible to learn every language on Earth, Krebs asked which language would be the hardest to learn and mastered the hell out of it on principle. If you're curious, the language Krebs eventually settled on as the hardest to learn was Chinese. Krebs' affinity for languages was so great that when he died in 1930, his brain was sent off for scientific study, where it presumably exploded into a cloud of foreign expletives the second a researcher cut into it. Yet another of the world's top polyglots was child prodigy William James Sidis, who was a child whose famed psychologist father and doctor mother, one of the few women in the world in the 19th century to hold such a medical degree, used as a bit of a guinea pig to prove his father's methods of more or less creating a child prodigy from scratch. To help facilitate this, his mother actually quit her medical practice and more or less trains the child with her husband from day one, including the couple successfully teaching the child the English alphabet by a few months old and to start speaking in under 6 months. His parents were proud of their son, but possibly more proud that his father, Boris's techniques in teaching his son were genuinely working, constantly publishing academic papers showing off their successes. By 2 years old, William was reading the New York Times and tapping out letters on a typewriter from his high chair in both English and French. He wrote one such letter to Macy's inquiring about toys. Unfortunately, his time to act like a child had already passed young William by. Studying 7 different languages, French, German, Latin, Hebrew, Greek, Russian, and one he made up himself, Vendergood, and learning a high school curriculum at 7, left Billy precious little time to act his age. His parents wanted the whole world to know about their prodigal son, as well as their participation in all of it. He was accepted into Harvard at the age of 9, but the university refused to allow him to attend due to him being emotionally immature. His parents took this perceived slight to the media, and William was front-page news in the New York Times. This gave William notoriety and fame he was not prepared for. Tufts College, though, did admit him, and he spent his time correcting mistakes in maths books and attempting to find errors in Einstein's theory of relativity. His parents pressed Harvard further, and when William turned 11, they relented. William Sidis became a student at one of the most prestigious universities on Earth at the age most kids were perfectly content playing stickball and not worrying about giving a dissertation on the fourth dimension. And that's not hyperbole. On a freezing Boston January evening in 1910, hundreds gathered to hear the boy genius William Sidis in his first public speaking engagement talk about fourth dimensional bodies. His speech, and the fact that it was over most of the audience's heads, became national news. Reporters followed William everywhere on campus. He rarely had a private moment. He graduated from Harvard at the age of 16 cum laude. Despite his success, Harvard was not a happy experience for young Billy. According to Sidis biographer Amy Wallace, William once admitted to college students nearly double his age that he had never kissed a girl. He was teased and humiliated for his honesty. At his graduation, he told the gathered reporters that, "I want to live the perfect life. The only way to live the perfect life is to live it in seclusion. I've always hated crowds. After leaving Harvard, society and his parents expected great things from William. He briefly studied and taught mathematics at what would later become known as Rice University in Houston, Texas. His fame and the fact that he was younger than every student he taught made it difficult for him. He resigned and moved back to Boston. He attempted to get a law degree at Harvard, but he soon withdrew from the program. William, brilliant as he was, struggled with his own self-identity. In May 1919, he was arrested for being a ringleader of an anti-draft communistic-leaning demonstration. He was put in jail, and that's where he would meet the only one
I'm
he
gonna
loved,
shower.
an Irish socialist named Martha Foley. Their relationship was rather complicated, mostly due to William's own declaration of love, art, and sex as agents of an imperfect life. When in court, he announced that he didn't believe in God, that he admired a socialist form of government, and many of the world's troubles could be traced back to capitalism. He was sentenced to 18 months in prison. Fortunately for him, his parents' influence kept him out of prison, but William decided he'd had enough of crowds and wanted his perfect life. He moved city to city, job to job, always changing his name to keep from being discovered. During this time, it's believed he wrote dozens of books under pseudonyms, none of which were particularly well read, including a 1,200-page work on America's history and a book entitled Notes on the Collection of Streetcar Transfers, an extremely in-depth look at his hobby of collecting streetcar transfers. It was described by one biographer as the most boring book ever written. And just for fun, we're going to read a small excerpt for a taste, but please don't look away. Stedman transfers. This classification refers to a peculiar type turned out by a certain transfer printer in Rochester, NY. The peculiarities of the typical Stedman transfer are the tabular time limit occupying the entire right-hand end of the transfer, see diagram in section 47, and the row and column combination of receiving route or other receiving conditions with the half-day that we have already discussed in detail. We're pretty sure Sidis's real intent with the book was to once and for all cure insomnia, just the fact that this was his intent went over the rest of us mere mortals' heads. In any event, seclusion fit William just fine. He wanted nothing more than him and his genius to be left alone. In 1924, no longer talking to his parents and out of contact with anyone who truly cared for him, the press caught up to William. A series of articles were printed describing the mundane jobs and the measly living conditions the supposed genius William Sidis had. Ashamed and distressed, he withdrew further into the shadows, but the public remained infatuated with the former boy wonder's apparently wasted talents. In 1937, The New Yorker printed an article titled April Fool, which described William's fall from grace in humiliating detail. The story resulted from a female reporter who had been sent to befriend William. In it described William as childlike and recounted a story about how he wept at work when given too much to do. Sidis sued The New Yorker for libel, and the case went all the way to the Supreme Court before they eventually settled 7 years later. But the damage had been done. William Sidis, for all the potential he showed as a child prodigy, would never become the man he was supposed to be. On a summer day in July 1944, William's landlady found him unconscious in his small Boston apartment. He had had a massive stroke, his amazing brain dying on the inside. He never regained consciousness and was pronounced dead at the age of 46, with a picture of the now married Martha Foley in his wallet. So, how many languages did he speak? I forgot what we're making a video about. During his life, he became fluent in about 40 languages, though how many he remained fluent in at any given point isn't clear. Moving on from the sad tale of Sidis, perhaps the greatest number of languages claimed to be spoken by a single person is over 100. This claim was made by one Sir John Bowring, the fourth governor of Hong Kong. In his life, Bowring was reportedly familiar with 200 languages and was supposedly able to commune with others in over 100 of them. However, other than the fact that he and others close to him claimed he could speak this many languages, little else has ever been recorded about how proficient he was in any of them at any given point in time. Although, seeing as he lived his entire life as an obsessive student of language, and given what his compatriots said of him, it is at least generally accepted he was likely one of the world's most successful polyglots. If the claims are true, well, maybe he's one of the most accomplished in history. And now for a bonus fact. Languages obviously need not include the spoken word, with various sign languages being perhaps the first thing people think about when hearing that statement. But it turns out there exists languages entirely made up of whistles. Perhaps the most talked about is Silbo-Gomero, a whistling language spoken on La Gomera in the Canary Islands, which incidentally may have been named after dogs and certainly wasn't named after birds, as you might expect from the name the Canary Islands. The language was used by the Guanches, the Aboriginal people of the Canary Islands, long before Spanish settlement. It is a whistled form of the original Guanche language, which died out around the 17th century. Not much is known about that spoken language of those people, save for a few words recorded in the journals of travelers, and a few others that were integrated into the Spanish spoken on the Canary Islands. It is believed that spoken Guanche had a similar phonetic pattern that made it easily adaptable for whistling. The language was whistled across the Canary Islands, popular on Gran Canaria, Tenerife, and El Hierro, as well as La Gomera. It's likely that the first Guanches were from North Africa and brought the idea of a whistle language with them, as there are several different whistling languages that have been recorded there. From the time of Guanche settlement, the language evolved into the Guanche whistling and then to Silbo. Today, Silbo is a whistled form of Spanish. It was adopted in the 16th century after the last of the Guanches adapted their whistled language to Spanish. The language works by replicating timbre variations in speech. One study showed that Silbo is recognized as the language center of the brain by Silbo whistlers, though regular Spanish speakers who were not Silbo whistlers simply recognized it as whistling. As to why such a version of a language would originally be developed at all, it is thought that Silbo was developed as a form of long-distance communication. The island of La Gomera is awash with hills, valleys, and ravines. A whistle can travel up to 2 miles across such a landscape, and the whistler doesn't have to expend as much energy as he would by hiking or shouting, and in the latter case, the whistled message is heard further away. When La Gomera was largely an agricultural island, crops and herds of animals like sheep would be spread out across the hills, and herders would use the language to communicate with one another across these large distances. Speaking via whistling still saw widespread use as late as the 1940s and 1950s. Unfortunately, economic hardship around the 1950s put Silbo speaking in the decline, as most of the whistlers were forced to move to find better opportunities. The introduction of roads and the intervention of mobile phones also contributed to the decline, as they made Silbo largely unnecessary. By the end of the 20th century, the whistled language was dying out. However, as it is an integral part of the island's history, there was an interest in reviving the language to preserve the culture, and today every primary school child on La Gomera is required to learn the whistling language. So I really hope you found that video interesting. If you did, please do hit that thumbs up button below. Don't forget to subscribe. And as always, thank you for watching. This video is brought to you by KiwiCo. What does KiwiCo do? Well, big surprise. I'm gonna tell you. Well, they're redefining the future of play with hands-on projects and toys that are designed to expose kids to STEAM concepts. STEAM is like STEM, except with art thrown in because, well, why not? Kids love art. KiwiCo comes as a monthly crate that allows kids to learn at home. They're all designed by experts, sensible, tested by kids, also sensible. Each month carries a new theme and it's all about hands-on learning. There are 8 subscription lines for different ages and topics, so you're bound to find something that your child loves. Importantly, everything you need is in the box, so you don't have to go to the store and buy tons of things that you're supposed to have on hand. I was building a piece of furniture the other day, and it was like, yeah, we included all of the Allen keys, so you can assemble this thing, but we assume you have a spanner. I'm like, don't assume, furniture maker. I don't know, what was I talking about? Yes, KiwiCo. So look, it's the summer, kids spend a lot of time in front of screens, and look, that just makes them dumb. Look, I don't know if that's actually true, but I mean, there is that brain drain thing, and I think it's good to combat that, and you can do it with KiwiCo. So get over to their store, find something you'd like to do with your kid, and buy it. Plus, you can just purchase one box, so you don't need to sign up for a subscription. You know, sometimes that's not what everyone wants. Use the code BRAINFOOD, you'll get 20% off everything, or use the link below, and let's get on with the video. If you ever found yourself eating a special brownie or two and not long after have an insatiable urge to partake in a stuffed crust meat lover's pizza, truth, followed by a couple of McDonald's, McGriddles, a Quiznos Steakhouse beef dip sub, and then finish it all off with a McFlurry or a fruit and yogurt parfait, well, it turns out you have one man to thank for this and many other staples of the fast food industry, a guy by the name of Tom Ryan, who apparently is an absolute legendary hero. Beyond being something of a Da Vinci of the fast food world, Ryan also more recently decided to stop working for the man and start a couple of restaurant chains, which, no surprise, one of them has been the fastest growing in the world since, and the other is quite successful as well. As to all this, he states many established fast food chains have grown into adulthood, gotten complacent. The industry is dynamic, not static. If you're satisfied, you're going to look old fast. So, how how did Ryan come to have such an influence on the world of quick eats? As a student at Michigan State University, Ryan started his rather unique career path by studying food science, then followed this up by earning a master's in lipid toxicology, and finally got his PhD in flavor and fragrance chemistry, which apparently are all totally a thing. What do? I'm a doctor of flavor. As to why he focused on food-related subjects in his academic career, he actually started out pre-med intending to become a doctor, but notes, I was dating a girl who was interested in food science, and she said, you should check this out. Spring of sophomore year, I took my first food science class. I just loved it. I fell in love with the fact that there was a science behind what most people took for granted, from making ketchup to ice cream. So yes, this girl turned out to be something of a yin-sen to Ryan's Tony Stark. Without her, pizza lovers of the world may still be feeling obligated to toss their crusts in the trash rather than bite into cheese-filled or highly seasoned goodness. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. After graduating with a PhD in flavor, Ryan went on to work on things like coffee, cocoa, and peanut roasting for entities like Duncan Hines, Folgers, and Jif. Perhaps most significantly in all of this, he worked on perfecting Pillsbury frozen pizza dough. This all saw him ultimately hired by Pizza Hut in 1988 to take the job as their director of new products. Not an easy task. The then COO of Pizza Hut actually told Ryan, the guy who literally had new products in his job title, Tom, you're in trouble. Everything that can be done in pizza has been done. And that man had no imagination, because I can think of things you can do to pizza right now. Like, for one, wedding cakes have multiple layers. Where's the pizza equivalent of that, Pizza Hut? Come on. Ryan took a different stance, stating that thought process really pissed me off to the point where I can remember how I was sitting when he told me, and I can remember his voice. My reaction to it was like, I can't accept that. I went home that night and said, you know, this is how a lot of the world thinks about things. I don't think like that. I'm gonna change the world. Pizza with cheese in the crust. A little over a year later, he dropped the mic to said COO with one of his many major successes in the food industry. So what did he do? He states, working on pizza, I learned two things. That cheese is the most important thing that drives most people's value perception of pizza. More cheese, the better. No matter how much you put on it, there's never enough. And dogs get to eat the crust because most consumers who aren't bread lovers eat the pizza and then flip the crust to their dog. Remember, this was in an era before the now ubiquitous tasty crusts designed to get around this problem. I don't know if this is such a problem. I eat a lot of pizza. Most of the pizza, I don't know if it's more of an American thing, but it doesn't come with stuff like cheese in the vast majority of pizzas. And I always just dip the crusts in hot sauce. It's really good, but I also love bread. So there's that. Thus, the eureka moment, add cheese to the crust. Like most innovative ideas, as Ryan frequently points out, they always seem simple in hindsight, but nobody had thought of this rather retrospectively obvious solution to the crust problem. Of course, perhaps why it wasn't so obvious was the fact that the execution is surprisingly tricky. At first, you might think to add the cheese to the top of the crust itself like the rest of the pizza. The issue is that this doesn't really distinguish the product that much from competitors, which was half the point. Further, this partially gets rid of the handle people use to hold the pizza without getting their fingers messy and potentially at first burning themselves on the hot cheese. Not a deal breaker, but not ideal for any of these reasons. The obvious solution was to put the cheese inside the crust, which he did, but this too came with issues. In the first test run, he noted the cooked cheese ended up turning out like a bike tire, though it tasted good. The bigger issue was that this changed the dynamics of cooking the pizza as a whole. He elaborates, baking a pizza with cheese in the crust and baking a thin pizza is like baking a turkey and a chicken wing at the same time, and so there was a lot of technical work that went into how you design the dough and the pan it's cooked in so that you can have the two parts of the product coming through the same oven in the same amount of time. The vision is only as good as the execution, so we had to do a lot to make the execution work. It took us a year and a half. After the product debuted, however, it was a massive hit, with Pizza Hut selling, according to Ryan, over $1 billion worth of stuffed crust pizzas in the first year, and seeing overall sales rise about 10% as a result. He had successfully innovated a supposedly uninnovatable product. Other major hits Ryan achieved while with Pizza Hut included the introduction of the Meat Lovers pepperoni lovers, etc. pizzas, which were soon
Is anyone
ubiquitous
there?
among major pizza chains, playing copycat, as with the stuffed crust later. On this one, he stated, "The lovers line taught me that great ideas
I'm
that
gonna
fit
have to
into
get
our
off
everyday
stream.
operations are easy wins
thought
if
I'd
they
say
are
that
designed and
before I
positioned
go.
well with the customer.
Thank
Meat
you all
lovers,
for
pepperoni
joining
lovers,
me
cheese lovers,
for this
all those
very
products
long
were kind of an early win. It was like hitting a bunch of singles, but we
yeah.
scored a lot
So,
with those
hope you all
singles.
have a
He and his
great
team also
day
introduced Pizza
and
Hut
have a
breadsticks, chicken
wonderful
wings, and
time.
Sicilian
And I
pizza,
hope to
among
get
other
back
things,
on
during
stream
his time
eventually
heading up new
soon.
products there. Now, having made a name for himself in the restaurant world,
Bye-bye.
Ryan got the call for a gig